It's 8 a.m. Do you know where your Flash HM is? Okay, if you can see and hear me, please say, "What are you doing, step trainer?" If you're wondering what your step trainer is doing, then maybe we have a chance of clearing this insanely difficult softcore NTR challenge. Otherwise, I'll assume something is wrong. What are you doing, step trainer? Step trainer, I'm stuck in rock tunnel. Okay, it appears to be working. Some people put the hyphen in between step and trainer, some people don't. I'm not sure which one is correct. Okay, it appears to be working. I didn't change any of the audio settings from last time, so it should be okay. Hello? Okay, there we go. That's the most cold open ever? That's not what cold open means, is it? How can it be a cold open if we're playing FireRed? Ah, it only says 11 hours of playtime. Previously on your quest, 4. Here in Pewter City, Milk obtained the old amber. I didn't know that it auto-scrolled. Milk left Pewter City's Pewter Museum of Science for the next destination. After running the wrong way, apparently. Managed to get out of Diglett's cave after wandering about. Even though it was a straight line. Departed from the underground path for the next destination. They really should add music to this part. Here in Cerulean City, Milk obtained the item bicycle. It says here because we actually are in Cerulean City. Interesting. Departed bike shop in Cerulean City for the next destination. Come on, we didn't need that part. Lived in the bike shop for the rest of his days. And Milk saved the game at this location. Cerulean City. There we go. It was a nice recap feature. You can skip it, by the way, so you don't have to go through that all the time. Or every single time. For the most part, I like some of the additions. For the most part, I like some. For the most part, I think, like, the meta additions to FireRed work, but there are some things that aren't very good. For example, I really don't like you'll notice it here at the bottom, the, like, really sterile UI for, like, the tutorials and the recap. This, like, blue background, white text. If we try to use the Teachy TV, you can really see it. Oh, never mind. The Teachy TV has a great interface, but no, what is it? If I press R, there it is, like this. I really don't like this part. It feels really, really out of place. I would call that a nitpick, but it appears quite often. And it really takes me out of it, but that's it. To be honest, I think for the most part, FireRed and Leaf Green is the most solid pair of remakes. I think you're dead wrong. I think you're dead wrong. I think that they made a lot of, I guess you would call them unforced errors in one of those sports. Tennis? Maybe tennis is the one. But they very intentionally made the game worse to sell you more different games. I think that's pretty unacceptable. I think it could have been great, and they intentionally didn't do it that way, and made it more annoying to sell you more games. It's terrible. Alright, we're on our way to Rock Tunnel. Oh, we didn't fight this guy? go! My super bug Pokemon! It's Connor! Connor was the main character in the movie Flash. It's perfect because we're about to go to Rock Tunnel. Of course, the classic movie Flash about the boy and his horse named Flash. I think I talked about it before. Chomushi. I guess it's supposed to mean super bugs. Yeah, I mean, I got it. Strung. Do you prefer Kanto in these remakes, or in Heart Gold Soul Silver? Well, the Kanto in this is better than the Kanto in Heart Gold Soul Silver, because that's kind of just, you know, it still has the unfinished post-game aspect to it. But I like the music in the Heart Gold Soul Silver Kanto better. Weedle. Yes, level 20 Weedle, his super bug Pokemon. Stung. Please don't poison me. Okay. Confused. So our plan today is to get to the Elite Four. I think we can. It'll depend on how much time we spend in the Safari Zone. I think the Safari Zone is the only... Hey, this is super effective. I think the Safari Zone is the only... Not like the... Oh. I think the Safari Zone is the only place where we can get... Kangaskhan. I had to think, because I believe that Chansey is also available in Unknown Dungeon, so we'll just get that in Unknown Dungeon. But I think to get Kangaskhan, we have to actually catch it in the Safari Zone, which might take a while. Victory Bell is Let's Go exclusive, though, or a Leaf Green exclusive. Don't worry, I already fixed that. Any plans to use Moltos? Probably not. It's not on the paid-for roster, and we already have Charizard. It's just better. It's not better, but... My bugs! My bugs! I was bummed I would miss Cheese because of the Super Bowl. Oh, was the Super Bowl today? Oh. I'm taking the Rock Tunnel to go to Lavender Town. It's Drew! I had a classmate in 5th grade named Drew. What sport is the Super Bowl? It's football, right? But by football, they mean American football? Where you don't actually use your feet, right? It's so confusing. I don't know if you guys could tell, I don't really know anything about sports. Why do they call it football? Why do they call it the Super Bowl? I get the super part. What's the bowl? The stadium, I guess? I know they have really famous commercials, right? That's what I know. And then they show you something halfway through. I think that... Oh no, the winners get to eat cereal out of a big bowl. Oh, that makes sense, because I've seen athletes on the boxes of Wheaties, right? It must be the people who won the Super Bowl. And then they eat the Wheaties after they win. In the big bowl. Yeah. Thank you for clearing that up. I think we do survive the poison from this, then we'll swap out. And then we'll die. Kanto! I think Super Bowl is less confusing than World Series, though. World Series is baseball, right? But it's not the world, it's just America. But I guess that may as well be the world. 48 special defense. I'm not too worried about the Super Bowl stealing viewership from this FireRed live stream. How long's the Super Bowl? Like 2 hours? I think we'll still be here afterwards. I'm not concerned. The Olympics are happening too? What? Didn't they just happen? I think we can kill the... No, I don't think we can kill him with one Absorb. Maybe we can kill him with one Absorb. Their special defense is pretty bad. Damn it. I'm watching off my mobile phone. It's so inconvenient. Send me to hell. You're suffering enough if you're on mobile. I'll show mercy. Sucked? I had to double check the description to not do a double take of that 3-letter acronym. Do people not know what NTR means? Netorare. Netorare. I think that's the one part of the title that actually does mean what people think it means. Man, he has 2 Sandshrews. Okay, so Bullet Seed will kill him, but our accuracy has been lowered. But if the first shot connects, they all do. Locked and loaded! If we had... I think if we had Bellsprout, we'd have the stronger grass move, so we'd have access to Vine Whip for 40 base power. God, grass types suck. Can't measure up. Narita Top Road! The Japanese racehorse. I did not... I guess I haven't seen Uma Musume. I do have an antidote. Why did I do this? I'm probably not going to heal him anyway. Maybe we'll just use... Oh, our pickup artist has an item for us. The Cherry Berry! Gloom's got the beast in its sights. Destroy any Pokemon with over 70 attack. Oh, Hiker, we can use Gloom against them. But we can Leafstone Gloom the moment we get, actually, like, pretty much right after Rock Tunnel, right? Because we can just go to Celadon City and get the Leafstone. Actually, this guy doesn't attack. Oh, he does. Aren't you a little toughie? Man, a lot of the dialogue is much creepier because in the game we're a 10-year-old kid, right? I like feisty kids like you. It's Hiker Bryce. Shouldn't you be using ice types? Gee, dude. Now that's a kill with Absorb. Come here, G-dude. Sucked. Sucked. Easy. Easy. G-dude. Come here, G-dude. Sucked. Easy. Vileplume is cute, but Victreebel is better stat-wise. I agree. Although, Vileplume has 100 special attack, right? That's, like, okay. +2 defense, +2 special attack. How much speed do we have? 31. Uh-oh. Machop! Probably need... I'm gonna guess 6 Bullet Seed shots to kill him. Locked and loaded! Let's see how accurate 6 Bullet Seed shots as a requirement was. Locked and loaded! Headshot! So yeah, that would have been 6 shots. I'm the greatest trainer in Kanto. See, how do I know these things? Do I know these things because I've used a level 26 Gloom against this dude's Machop and killed him with Bullet Seed? Or do I know it based on my extensive experience with Generation 1? What's that? Man, why is Pokemon damage so complicated? It's like, look at this. We have 54 special attack. And each hit of this has 10 power. How much damage does that actually do? We don't know, right? We just kind of have to approximate. And there's also randomization on damage ranges. It's kind of obnoxious, right? Compare how damage is calculated in this easy game to a, you know, still kind of easy, but more difficult game like Fire Emblem. You have 10 attack. The enemy has 5 defense. How much damage do you deal? 5. Nice. It's easy. I just looked up NTR because everyone was talking about it. What the... Do people not know what NTR is? We already cleared the NTR part of the challenge. It's in the description as well, I think. People really don't know. I'll show you guys. It's not that much of a detour, since we're already here in Celadon. Or Cerulean. There was a video called Pokemon Hates Numbers. Maybe numbers are too complicated for kids. But NTR isn't, apparently. Narita Top Road. I guess we would use Ponyta, right? Ponyta sucks. There's so many Pokemon that are just awful that you would never use. The internet does not match what you put in the description? Well, I don't know what they're talking about. Well, here's the NTR. We did it last stream. Oh, well. My girlfriend will cheer me up. I wish my boyfriend was as good as you. She's not your girlfriend anymore, pal. Narita top-roaded. NTRs. When you count the damage and effort you calculate, you live on one, then you realize you didn't take weapon triangle into account. Yeah, that's happened to me. And we will be reaching, oh yeah, Neo Team Rocket. We will be reaching Celadon Gym this stream, but I don't think there's anything there about NTR. There is that lady who's practicing her dialogue for a date. She likes food. She likes beer. She likes Disney. Please teach her English. I think Drowsy... Oh! Pickup artist. Pechaberry. Drowsy's kind of underleveled. Oh, don't you dare patronize me! Do kids know what patronize means? I kinda doubt it. Well, definitely don't patronize me. But feel free to use the best evolution.
You peasants, tinkering with stones like the children you are. Let me show you the pathway to true power.
The mighty Patreon. Thank you to all of the Patreons who make this incredible challenge run possible. If you evolve into a Patreon today, there actually is an exclusive video, exclusive sort of, that will probably never be released on the main channel. That is the Japanese racism tier list. So if you want to see the premium Japanese racism tier list, it's probably going to be Patreon only. It's 37 minutes long. Current Patreons, I think, can protest, that's not right, attest, that it does exist. Don't you dare patronize me. Picnicker Caitlin. She's gonna snipe me. Meowth. We have Brick Break. This might be a one-hit KO. Because Meowth's defense is horrendous. Okay, it's not a one-hit KO. How many mons have you lost so far in this unbelievably difficult challenge run? Lavender Tower is full. I think we actually would have killed them without the growl, yeah. Scratched. I can't believe people first knew about NTR in a playthrough of a 22-year-old game for 10-year-olds. Maybe it's not that common in the West. No! You're too much. Oh, you're obviously talented. Good luck to you. I think we can catch Voltorb here, but I think that's the only new Pokemon. Bro, our pickup artist. Our pickup artist. The Oranberry. Drowsy and Hypno look like NTR villains. Oh, that was easy. Thunder Wave. Will Thunderbolt kill? I don't think so. It actually might. No, I remember Voltorb's special defense being, like, relatively okay. Let's actually go for it. Is there any way you'd be able to do the video as a YouTube membership-only video for uploading it here? Unfortunately, no, because it's, people will still get the notification, like, members only. And people, first of all, people really hate seeing that notification. They really hate it. And sort of the whole idea of having it Patreon only is I don't want people seeing a thumbnail that says Japanese racism tier list. But the minimum Patreon tier, I think, is $3. And all of the tiers are the same. Volted. A life form whose identity is unknown. Well, actually, I thought that was a Gen 2 Pokemon. It is said to screech or suddenly self-destruct. The ball Pokemon. Alright. Voltorb. Obviously not going to be using this thing. Volt. I did do some... Let's beat this lady before we go ahead and heal up here. Oh, I've been out at a Pokemon gym a few times. But I always lose. It's Picnicker Heidi! Where's Hole? Heidi Hole. Oh, it's Pikachu! I have Pikachu! I love Pikachu! I love Eevee. Oh my god, is that Pikachu? Oh, is that Eevee? I love Kanto! Man, imagine how strong our Pikachu is going to be after we get the Light Ball! Although I still don't know how we're going to do that. Apparently the Light Ball is just not obtainable at all in Fire Red and Leaf Green, so... That's still a question we have to answer later, because Pikachu really, really sucks without the Light Ball. With it, it's... Well, it's still pretty bad, but it is better. So we have to hit them, and we have to not get staticked. We hit them, please don't get staticked. Static damage? Not static, very nice. Meowth? Clefairy, okay. This we can just Thunderbolt. Oh no, now we have to hit them with Thunderbolt. Clefairy became the center of attention. Well, if you insist. Thunderbolts. Bolted. They didn't die? What? That's so bad. Bro, I'm 7 levels higher. Seven levels higher, 40 special attack. 95 base power. Stab, Thunderbolt. They didn't die? What? It wasn't even close. That's so bad. Man, we really need that light ball. But I don't know how we're gonna get it. Oh, after all my training. Only now joined. How many Pokemon are we at? How big is our Pokedex? You're a new viewer, right? Because you're a new viewer, I'll let you know that this is a joke, okay? So, don't take what I'm about to say too seriously. Just know that I do get asked this a lot, which is why I'm able to respond like this. As I'm just saving the game here. Only now joined. How many Pokemon are we at? How big is our Pokedex? Can I explain this to each and every person who asks? We would never get anywhere. Is this your personal playthrough? Or are you part of a group? Nobody cares about their neighbors. I tapped 3 Patreons. And I cast the Crux of Fate. Choose one. Destroy all viewers or destroy all YouTubers. Either way, I can finally rest. I'm not running a catering service, pal. I can't custom order every single... I can't cater to everybody's... I can't cater to every single custom order, pal. There's video evidence of where we are. Anyway. I'm not sure how many Pokemon we have. We have about 30. So our end goal is to, actually... complete the Kanto Pokedex. At least as much of it as we can without the Nintendo PC. And then for the things that we have to actually trade for, I'm just gonna give them to myself with a Nintendo PC. But as for leveling things up, we're actually just gonna level them up, like with XP from the game, no rare candies. And for version exclusives, what I've decided we're gonna do is we're just gonna catch 2 of our versions exclusive. And then just give us the other versions. So, like, trade them that way. I think that's fair. And that's it. I missed the aid in the center. Oh, yeah. Oh, Milk! I've been looking for you. It's me, one of the ever-present aides of Professor Oak. If your Pokedex has complete data on 20 species, I'm supposed to give you a reward from Professor Oak. He entrusted me with this Everstone. So, Milk, let me ask you. Have you gathered data on at least 20 kinds of Pokemon? I actually have. No. Oh, I see. When you get 20 kinds of Pokemon, come back for the Everstone. I definitely have more than 20. Why did they even give you the option? It's very confusing. He should just check whether you have it or not. But I do. Great! You've caught around 39 kinds of Pokemon. Wow, that's more than I thought. Congratulations! Here you go! Oh, the Everstone. Now that'll prevent you from catching... That'll prevent you from, evolving and completing your Pokedex, so it's very useful. Making Pokemon evolve certainly can add to the Pokedex. However, at times, you may not want a certain Pokemon to evolve. In that case, give the Everstone to that Pokemon. Oh, it'll prevent evolution according to the professor. There we go. So what's the theme of this playthrough? Is there a specific challenge, or is it just a Nuzlocke with Kanto only? Read the description!
But I understand that for some of you, your favorite flavor is vanilla.
It's vanilla. So I hope that answers your question. Oh, we actually did pick up Flash, right? Here's our TM case. Explain the text. Have you people heard of the concept of literacy? Interpret it yourself! Let's use Flash. So where's the move deleter? A blast of light that cuts the foe's accuracy. It also illuminates caves. I think Meowth can learn this, right? Oh, yeah. Meowth. Do we give this to Canary? Move deleters in Lavender? Oh, that's pretty soon. So we can go ahead and give it to Canary. So we have Double Team, which is... Well, for our purposes, it's actually just better than Flash, right? Because Flash is... It only applies to one enemy. It has a 30% chance to miss, whereas Double Team applies to us, which is probably better. But we could Flash like a legendary Pokemon to make them easier to catch. I think we'll actually go ahead and give Pikachu the ability to Flash. Canary had a disaster on stream, but her viewership went up. Flashed. Why is it on slow? Can you guys... Hopefully you guys can understand how frustrating it is to be asked obvious questions over and over and over and over and over and over again, when I actually go through extra effort to provide the answers to you guys. Why do I write descriptions? I know what's going to happen. I write the description for you guys, so you guys can follow along. Yes, the title is intentionally kind of confounding, but I explain everything for you in detail in the description. It includes a humorous interpretation of all of the terms of the challenge run, but at the end it also includes a very straightforward explanation of exactly what we're doing. I don't write it for my sick kicks, okay? I already have the running shoes. I write it for you guys, but people don't read it. People don't read it. It's because of mobile phones. It is unironically because of mobile phones. Back in the day, we used to have to actually get up, get the dictionary, and look through it when we wanted to learn something. Because we had to put in the effort, that knowledge was valuable to us. But now, you can just search it on Google. Google is a machine. Google will never complain. Google will never talk back to you. And because of that, I think people treat streamers and stream chat like their own personal search bar. They just expect us to mechanically wait on you hand and foot as if we were also a machine. It's because of mobile phones. It's endless. It didn't used to be this way. It's endless. Ah!
Did I ever tell you what the definition of insanity is?
We've decided to keep you here for another 50 cycles. With endless options for renew, with endless options for renew, with endless options for renew.
Hope is an illusion!
Even if it takes forever! Forever!
Madness will consume you! Oh my goodness, this is awful!
Tapped. Was streaming that different 2 years ago? I'd say it's only gotten, like, marginally worse. But it was always pretty bad. What game would you recommend for the first time players of the Fire Emblem franchise? You can't get me, pal. Tapped. Alright. You guys ready for Rock Tunnel? You guys ready for Rock Tunnel?
No way, dude! Rock tunnel! Rock tunnel, dude! Rock tunnel! Oh!
So we double filter it to get as pure of soy milk as we can.
Rock Tunnel, dude! Rock Tunnel! Alright, we can try and do this without Flash. It's not as bad as it was in Gen 1. Ah, crap. Mankey. Unfortunately, I removed the Jane emote. We have 15 Thunderbolts. So we're looking for Machop and Onyx, but if we don't encounter an Onyx, we'll just catch one later in Victory Road. So we're not going to hunt for an Onyx. Oh, this is pretty miserable. Oh. Repel! Maybe I should have bought repels. But we could actually kill Pokemon for XP. Oh. Dude. Oh, this guy, I think he has a Slowpoke, right? Pokemon fight! Ready, go! Pokemaniac Ashton! Where's Kutcher? Is Ashton Kutcher an actor or a singer? Or both, or neither? That's not a Slowpoke. We can go ahead and we'll heal up whatever damage we take from this, because we'll just, I think, absorb them twice. He's an astronaut? Oh, okay. I don't want to use Bullet Seed because it's annoying. But I'd rather Bullet Seed than absorb twice. But maybe I'll absorb twice. Oh, bones. Boned by Ashton. Come on. No. Leer me again, leer me again. Don't bone me. Okay. Oof. Maybe we need Bone Club as part of the NTR challenge. Sick crit on the last 1 HP. Perfect. Horrible. He does have a Slowpoke. I'm gonna go to Canaria here. Confused. This should be a 1-hit KO with Thunderbolt, right? I'm pretty worried about our performance without the Light Ball. I still don't know how we're gonna get it. $243. Description says nothing about the text speed specifically, so is it just every default for the sake of being more painful? You people are so annoying. It's your fault. Here it is. Here's the text speed. It's on mid. That's the word you people love, right? Well, that's why. It's not even on slow. It's on mid. Your favorite word. Oh, but geez, doesn't it annoy you too if the text speed is slow? Yes, but it hurts you guys more. So I'll take it. It's like using Flare Blitz. Hot take, we need to make new generations more varied by having more sequels and prequel games, and we also need to make each generation last at least 4 to 5 years. Min, not mid. Gen 5 was the closest to that vibe. Does anybody disagree with that? Oh. $5.75 microtransaction from Smash Bros. 75. Hoping the jerk fund is worth the madness. Jerked. Thank you. I'm totally lost here. Oh god. The jerk helps, but this is... I can't do this. I'm not strong enough on my own. I don't think so. Well, we can try and get to the next... Oh. Gotta run from this Geodude. No! We can kill this for a... We can kill this for a speed EV. We really want special attack EVs because those get multiplied by the light ball if and when we get it. I think it's over here. Did I? Oh, come on. Can't fight these Geodudes. Oh my god. It's like we're in the desert. We're just surrounded by desert tiles. I'm not strong enough to do this on my own. Do we use Flash? Does that make me a casual? Pray from the bottom of your hearts. Light guide my path? Sure. Light, guide my path.
Young trader from Pallet, you have called, and the light has answered. This sacred power may only be wielded by the greatest trader in Kanto. You must prove yourself worthy. Can you fulfill your divine charge? Well done. You have endured where many your age have faltered. Our strength is yours. Go forth for the glory of Kanto.
The hell was that? I guess we were worthy of whatever it was. We didn't do anything. All we had to do was wait like a minute. Can kids really not wait a minute? We're still level 20. What? We're holding an item. The light ball! Lit! Wow, all you had to do to get the light ball was just do nothing. Just wait there. It's so easy. So it actually was in the game. It's just all these Zoomers, they all failed the trial. Cool. So now we have effectively 80 special attack. That's pretty good for this point in the game. Dude, let's test it on like a Zubat. Perfect, yeah. Alright, let's use the light ball.
Put your faith in the light ball.
Pikachu hit him with a Thunderbolt. It didn't do anything. The light has betrayed me. This thing sucks. I draw illustrations of Pokemon when I'm home. It's Winston! Shouldn't you be in Overwatch? This guy's a Charmander? This guy's the Slowpoke. Dude, this guy's about to get annihilated.
Put your faith in the light ball.
The light ball! Bald. Oh. Winston. Oh, I'm exhausted. Hey, I have a feeling your Pikachu did twice the damage it was supposed to. Alright, well, hopefully you guys enjoyed the light ball obtaining sequence. You would think that the graphic was so long because I was editing the save in the background, right? I imagine some of you suspected that. No. I actually edited the save beforehand because I went ahead and added all of the leaf green Pokemon to our boxes already. That's why our Pokemon count was suspiciously high when we checked in with that aid. No, the light ball was actually in my bag the entire time. I just didn't show you it, and I could have equipped it in about 5 seconds. But I intentionally made the graphic about a minute of nothing. As a test, because you guys have to pass the test as well. I didn't go to the bathroom or anything. I was actually just sitting here. I'm using more recoil moves. Well, I don't often come here, but I'll battle with you. It's Picnicker Martha. I love her vineyard. Would I kill Oddish without the resist? I think yes. So because of the light ball, I'm actually going to Thunderbolt here. I think they're gonna die. The light has betrayed me. No! The light's justice has failed. This is as good as it gets, by the way. It's not like we're going to be thunderbolting unevolved Pokemon for the entire game. The light's justice has failed. The Bulbasaur. Can we kill them with a Mega Kick? Maybe. So, Light Ball actually doesn't boost your attack in this generation, but I think just a vanilla Mega Kick will? It's 120 power. Kicked? 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 Kicked! But it was a critical kick. Does Martha's Vineyard have anything to do with Martha Stewart, or no? I'm guessing no. Oh, I lost. It probably predates Martha Stewart, right? It's from Martha, Washington? Is it Martha's Vineyard is a part of Massachusetts? Where's Martha Stewart from? Is it actually a vineyard? I don't know any of these things. I think progressing is up, so I actually want to go left. Gee, dude. Man, Light Ball sucks. It's a small, wealthy island town. It's an island? Are there vineyards at all? Ooh, the item. Didn't Martha Stewart go to jail for tax evasion or something? I thought so. But she got, like, house arrested, I think? Jeez, how much do you enjoy Sevi Islands? I would say I don't really enjoy them at all. I think they're pretty janky. Hello, Kanto enjoyers. I love Kanto. More Zubats. So I'm not repelling because we are looking for Machamp, and we are looking, at least somewhat, for Onix. Did you max out Kanari's EVs and IVs? I did not. So I didn't actually do any stat editing or cheating that way, no. I'm keeping this as vanilla as possible. The only reason I made that light ball graphic was because this is the only French vanilla aspect, right? We literally could not get this item without cheating. I don't think it really matters because Pikachu super sucks. And I wouldn't be using Pikachu if I wasn't paid to. We would just use Jolteon anyway. So because it's sort of a French vanilla thing, I did make a special graphic because I didn't want to just give myself the light ball out of nowhere. But other than that, we are keeping it vanilla. Zubat gets decent when it fully evolves, and Friendship is very easy to achieve. I have to disagree. Its moves are horrible. They're so bad. Thoughts on the Scrafty line? I think they're cool. I think it's a real shame that the very next generation introduced the Fairy type, which annihilates them. Do you know about Pokemon cosplay? It's Steve from Minecraft! Or from Blue's Clues. Or from the next region. There's a lot of Steves. It's a pretty common name, I think. Man, we're running out of Thunderbolts already. Why are Pokemaniacs dressed like that in the remake? They're like cosplayers. Cubone Bone. We're gonna get boned by this Pokemaniac. Did I watch the Minecraft movie? I know you're joking. What do you think? The last movie I watched in theaters was in 2019. I was on a date and we watched Toy Story 4, I think. It's pretty disappointing. My date got really mad at me because I didn't want to buy the overpriced concessions. How can you be so cheap? That's how they get you. I don't go to the movies by myself? No. Not particularly interested. Imported cheap? How could you not buy me everything? Well, that's that. That's a lot of money from this Pokemaniac. Let's see. Ooh, this guy, we could suck him. We could suck him dry. My Pokemon techniques will leave you crying. Hiker Allen! Where's Lance? I love his wrench. I think the Allen wrench is a thing. One level 25 Geodude. What are we gonna do? Super suck incoming. Come here, Geodude. Sucked. Sucked. Last time I was in the theater was for Oppenheimer with my friends. I don't know, movies like that just seem really boring to me. What do they even talk about? Developing the nuclear bomb, right? We're gonna make a big explosion. And I guess they discuss how to do that, right? And whether it was a good idea. Sounds really boring. But I guess people liked it. It's character driven. I guess I don't have a driver's license, so I don't really get it. Oh, it's the halftime show. Hit me with your best shot. Why don't you hit me with your best shot? My best shot is a 20 base power absorb, apparently. $2 microtransaction from Silver for... And they say encroaching insanity is S tier graphic. We played that a while ago. It's Hiker Eric! He has a silver lance. And a mustache, but only in FE6. Yep, he has Machop, who is not weak to our absorb. If we switch to Kanto, we do resist fighting. But no, actually, I don't mind giving an attack EV to Kanto, because we actually have physical attacks. Well, we didn't resist that. Oh! Did you guys know that this is true? Quillfish is one of the version exclusives. I have no idea why, but they decided that the power of Quillfish had to be contained to FireRed version. Thank you to Michikozuki for the 10-hit pin missile. How convenient. Rock type? Oh, Onyx! That's a lot of XP. And we can heal off this damage with Absorb. It's definitely going to be a one-shot. Do you think you'd prefer single-player Pokemon games to have stat XP over EVs? Honestly, yes. I don't know if I really like EVs. They're really complicated. Especially because they're not in anywhere visible. It's super annoying. I think it's needless complexity. Level 27. Are you the type of person who falls asleep during a movie? I don't think I've ever fallen asleep during a movie. At least in the theater. Alright. I should probably heal here. Yeah, sure. Unironically, I prefer the grit system from Arceus. Grit is just stat XP, right? Onyx? Nah, it's just a Zubat. We're probably fast enough to run. Yeah, we're fine.
This tunnel goes a long way, kid.
It's Hiker Lenny! Where's George? Of Trainers and Pikachu. Do kids these days know that book? They made me read it back in my day. Come here, G-Dude. Suck. We're gonna use Bullet Seed against Lenny. On his last Pokemon, I guess. Come here, G-Dude. Suck. Getting a decent amount of XP from this. I don't mind defense EVs too much on Gloom, because we're probably going to get hit at some point. Come here, G-Dude. Suck. There's so many messages. The damage, it's super effective. We had their health drained. Takes forever. Why is the text speed on mid? Of course. The last one is the one that... We'll Bullet Seed them once we know it'll kill them. So Bullet Seed at minimum damage is the same as that. So actually, Bullet Seed might kill them next, as long as we get 3... As long as we get 3 shots, which is the average, so I think we can do it. Tell me about the Bunnelbees, George. Yeah. We're gonna have our own berry farm. With a whole pack of Bunnelbees. And you can pet them, Lenny. He survived! That's... the good ending. The fanfic ending of trainers and Pikachus. We ended up sucking him off at the end anyway, but the bullet didn't kill him. Oh, you win. The classics. They also had that, what's that other book people had to read? The one with the low health grapes. Grapes of Wrath, that was it. No, not the Catcher in the Rhyhorn. The Grapes of Wrath. Well, where's the Grapes of Vantage? It's only half a combo. It's Oliver! Champion of Beauty! Onyx! There is an Onyx emote, but even if you're not a member, there is the... there's the Poverty Budget Onyx, which I think is just the loading emote. Yeah, come here, Onyx! Sucked! I read Crime and Punishment. They talk about cabbage soup a lot. It made me want to eat cabbage soup. Oh my god, it's an EXP farm. Onyx! Come here, Onyx. Suck. Getting a lot of mileage out of this 20 base power absorb. I didn't know that Of Mice and Men ended when Lenny survived the gunshot, so George violently sucked his life force out of him. Yeah, usually they don't teach that part in school. Is it Triple Onyx? Nah, ends with a Geodude. You'd think it'd be Geodude Onyx. Yeah, come here, Geodude. Suck. We're on a sucking spree. We did get some ethers. We're kind of running out of absorb PP. Level 5 Dark Ranger moment. Man, did they nerf Drain Life? Cause I know they overbuffed it. Oh, ease up. What am I doing? Oh, which way is out? The famous self-destructing hiker. I think he's on the next floor. Did I fight this guy? I don't think so. Milk found one escape rope. They keep messing with Drain Life's tether range and activation range. It's the mana cost that's the issue. It's way too cheap. Mankey. What? Outsiders like you need to show me some respect.
These inhuman dogs must be slain.
Why do you bay or hate the Lagoos?
Die, mongrel!
What? Kanto racism tier list. It's Lucas! Where's, I never played Mother 3. Where's Pooh? That's probably Earthbound. Come here, Geodude! Sucked. Oh, where's Dawn? Yeah, that makes more sense. We're leveling up Gloomalon. We're gonna have a high-level Vileplume. Oh my god, first Graveler. 4 more Absorbs. I'm actually gonna use Bullet Seed because I have more PP for it. Locked and loaded! I think one shot will actually kill them. I guess it's 2. This is the self-destructing hiker? No. The self-destructing hiker, I remember, is you pass below him. So that's not him. Lucas! Oh, I give. I believe this is the last floor, right? This is not the way out, I know. I'm getting the eye. I'm just going over here. We haven't seen a single Machop. That seems pretty unlucky. It's a rugged rock, but a Pokemon will be able to smash it. We don't have Rock Smash. Not a single Machop? I don't think Machop is that rare. I think we do need to get Machop here, because I think Machoke is Victory Road, so we do need Machop. This lady has some grass types, I know. It might actually she might not be the grass lady. What's the Machop encounter rate? Like 10%? We haven't had a repel the entire time. How's our pickup artist doing? The Aspire Berry! It has an advantage against the Sword Berry. Oh, do you know how you can avoid getting lost in the mountains? You can bend twigs as trail markers. R.I.P. grass types. Picnicker Sophia! Horrible unit. Jigglypuff. Probably is actually going to survive an Ember. Damn. Don't sing me. Pound Town is fine. Usually in my playthroughs, you would get Charizard around this point in the game. But we've been using more Pokemon than I normally do, so we're still at Charmeleon. But we're pretty close to Charizard. Charizard's 36. Meowth! That's wrong. We get Flamethrower, I think, in 3 levels? That's unfortunate. You scratch my back, I scratch yours. Is that what that means? Player defeated Picnicker Sophia.
All I see is blackness.
People say we have too many graphics. Oh, I did my best. How much better is Charmeleon compared to Gen 1? It's not that much better. I'd say it's like about the same. Metal Claw doesn't really do anything. That's the self-destructing hiker, I know that. We need a graphic for every possible name, like those Coca-Cola bottles. Oh, the item. Machop? Not chopped. Max Ether! Gee, dude. Slap Chomp? You're gonna love my nuts. I remember that guy. This guy's just XP. Oh no, he's like a tutor. When you're up on a rocky mountain like this, rock slides are a threat. Can you imagine? Boulders tumbling down on you? That'd be like... Wah! Total terror. You don't seem to be scared. Want to try using Rock Slide? Oh, Rock Slide. Rock Slide. Do we give Rock Slide to someone? I don't think our Pokemon... Oh, so you are scared after all. No. He's calling me a coward. Who do we give Rock Slide to? I don't think our Pokemon can learn it. You just a chicken cheap, 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 cheap. $2 microtransaction from Silver, who says this game has higher quality animations than SV. Yeah, I would probably agree with that overall, certainly for the time. What's the matter, scared? Yeah, Charmeleon learns it, but why bother? I don't think we would use it. Maybe we would use it. Who else would we give it to? Starmie can't use it. And... we are going to be using Lickitung. Lickitung can probably use it, right? We'll give Rock Slide to Charmeleon. Don't call me a coward. Every time we use it, we can say, eat rock. What I don't understand is, why did they make this a random dude in Rock Tunnel instead of a TM, right? Like, why did they do this? I don't need Scratch. Blaine will eat rocks. I might be scared of using this tunnel. So he's scared too. This guy, we could use dig strats against him, but it's probably better to just lock and load. call me a coward. But he himself is a coward. Can you beat my power? Hiker Dudley! The Dursleys. What was the name of the evil cousin in Harry Potter? It wasn't Dudley, right? No, it was Dudley. Dudley Dursley. I guess Harry's gonna get his revenge here. Locked and loaded! You're gonna get cancelled for mentioning HP? Well, we have how much of it? 79 of it. He wasn't evil, though? I guess he was just misunderstood. Locked and loaded! We'll let his Graveler explode. I think we can take it. No, we'll probably die. What's our bulkiest Pokemon? It's actually us. I think we can take it. Alright, hold fast. Oh, but it does have our defense. We're probably dead, but we have 79 HP. We have a lot of defense EVs. We're probably gonna die, actually. What? Come on! Blow up! Blow up! No! Stop playing sports! Hope you guys are enjoying the Super Bowl. Alright, last chance, pal. Come on. Alright, that doesn't count. I'll give you another chance. Come on! No, not What? How can you be so lucky? My restoratives, this is not a good use. Mudsport magnitude, come on. Okay, good paralysis luck, but that doesn't matter. Explosive finish. You gotta limber up, come on. Is there a Harry Potter explosion spell? Boomo! No, stop being so defensive. Come on! Come on! It is his last Pokemon, so maybe that's why he doesn't want to do it. I think they just use moves randomly, right? Expulso! Boomo! The magnitude. You think if we... Oh, what if we send in... You're right, what if we send in Zubat? Come on. The magnitude. So now he'll use it, right? There's no way we'll survive it at 61 HP. He doesn't have it! What? I guess I've got to do it myself.
Bombs?
You want it? It's yours, my friend.
Cut. Come here, Graveler. Suck. We didn't even heal the full. Oh, big Crobat XP here. Ooh, level 8. Wow, that's so bad. God, Zubat's horrible. See ya, Dudley. Oops, outmuscled. Oh, Pokemaniac. Okay, and the next one is the final floor. Maybe that wasn't the explosion guy. Maybe I was wrong. But I would never admit that. You have a Pokedex? Well, I want one too. Pokemaniac Cooper! He was in the AVGN movie. Perfect, we sent out our fire type into this water psychic type. Rock Slide? The value. The value to a KO. That's so bad. That's so bad. Yeah, Bootsy loves baseball. I much prefer the Screenwave era personally. Cooper, where's Bowser? Wow, this guy is a psychic type. That did nothing. Don't confuse me. Okay. Oh yeah, I guess Sly Cooper. I heard you raise chickens in a Cooper. Of the arsehole-ish variety? Do you want me to suffer? Man, another one. Okay, we're gonna have to shoot this guy. Locked and loaded! Easy. Headshot, but it didn't matter. Cooper wears Mini. Does Gloom get a better move than Absorb? I think eventually we get Petal Dance. And we get Giga Drain from Erika. Another one? Oh my god. Locked and loaded! I've got the beast in my sights. Got him. Player defeated Pokemaniac Cooper. Bazinga! Shoot. I'm so jealous. Shot. Alright, this has got to be... Yeah, this is the final floor. Okay. So, that was not the self-destruct guy. The self-destruct guy is still coming up. $10 macrotransaction from Physicles. You have to watch out for bandits. They often hang out in the mountains.
More! More! No such thing as too much booty! We're gonna be eating like kings tonight!
Fun fact about bandits, I believe in the Japanese versions, they're actually called this. Oh, not that, sorry. There we go, that one. Sanzoku. Mountain Thieves. You probably know this one. Kaizoku. Sea Thieves. Pirates. So, the bandits are actually called Mountain Thieves. I guess that's why they have mountain walking. Where do thieves in Japan hide? The mountains, right? Back in the day. If you've ever seen Seven Samurai, they always come down from the mountains to raid the villages. So hi G's, my guild got the server first hardcore Nax clear on a certain WoW private server. I wanted to send you a thank you. Wow, congratulations. Because you're the entire reason I started playing? Uh-oh. Well, congratulations on the clear, and my apologies for causing you to, I guess, go down the hardcore path. And this is a softcore run. What class and role are you? Server first hardcore Nax clear is pretty crazy. Eek! Oh, don't try anything funny in the dark.
Really, I prefer not to speak. If I say something, I will be maybe in big trouble. Big trouble, so I think I prefer not to speak.
I didn't do it. It was also one of the most meaningful gaming experiences I've had, so I'm glad I'll be stepping away from it now, though. I also sort of burned out after Nax. I got enough pieces of tier 3 to get the really good set bonus, and then I literally never used it because Legend ZA came out and I had to shift to making Legend ZA videos. It's Leah! I don't know any Leahs. There's the Leah from Kingdom Hearts. I think it's Axel, but before he became a Heartless, and I don't think he had an H in his name. I was a 4 out of 8 tier 3. Feral Druid. Ooh, I hear Feral Druid got really buffed. If the opponent can bleed, Feral Druid's really good, right? Just gonna bank the unique title and enjoy what I have. Good place to stop. Are we evolving Gloom into Blossom or Vileplume? Definitely Vileplume. Flinch with Rock Slide? Flinch with Rock Slide? Sung. Disaster. Disaster. Alright, we could be woke next turn. Slapped. I'll probably pick Turtle back up when the new raid comes out. I'd like to check out the new raid as well. Yes, follow me. Yes, be sure to smash like. Be sure to subscribe. Not woke. Woke next turn? Okay. We have a very, very high chance of getting woke next turn, and it's guaranteed the turn after that. Smash that heal bell to get woke. Woke? Woke! There it is. Woke as early as Gen 3. Level 31. Player defeated Picnicker Leia. Oh, it was too dark. Excuses, excuses. People say we have too many graphics. Maybe they're right. All I see is blackness. Oh, that would have been a better idea. You're right. I should have played that one. I still can play that one.
All I see is blackness.
What did she say? I saw a Machop in this tunnel. Well, I didn't. Oh yeah, there's a Leia in Star Wars. She's like the princess, right? She's pretty important. You have Pokemon, let's start. Has anyone ever actually said that there are too many graphics? Yes. It's Ariana! She's really big. You might even describe her as grande. Oh, it's spelled differently though, you're right. I don't actually think we need Rock Slide for this, but I'll use it anyway. I think I remember the peak of the graphic complaints was around when we were playing the Kanto expansion pack. That's when people were really complaining. I think that's also around the time we had the... What? That's around the time we had the revolt in the cellar. And that's probably what convinced me that I should just stop listening to people and just follow my heart. Which is an inspirational way of saying never apologize. And stand true to your principles. Bellsprout. Only apologize after getting what you want. Take what you want and never apologize. Oh, you play hard. Confirmed hard. I mean, look at all of our challenge restrictions. It's so difficult. How are we going to do the NTR? We're due for another good purge. I mean, there's a couple people I would consider banning. Not for anything they've done in particular, but just because I find them annoying. I really should just ban them. There's no reason not to. I guess aside from the fact that it would be unfair, whatever that means. The ghouls are the best part? Gee, dude. The ghouls are pretty funny. Some people, I know some guy got really upset that he got ghouled. It, like, ruined his day. And for that, what are you supposed to do? It's so ridiculous, I don't know how anybody could take it seriously. But some people do. It's like, what am I supposed to do? There's still no Machop? Do we need to be healed? We're probably fine. I came this far looking for wild Pokemon. Picnicker Dana! My name is Dana White. I'm the president of the United Fighting Federation. Is that true? I think there's some guy named Dana White. And I think he does something with fighting. That's the only person I've heard of named Dana. We can probably kill with Ember. I think we're blazing. Blazed. It was Ultimate Fighting Championship, okay. And this is gonna be KFP. Kanto Fried Pidgey. Blazed. Wow, now it's like we have a 60 base power fire move. Ooh. Ooh, Oddish, that's special attack. If I was ripped apart limb from limb, my day would be ruined too. Yeah, I probably wouldn't appreciate it. I'm out of Pokemon. Oh, you looked cute and harmless. Was I ever wrong? She called us cute. Harmed. And this is the exit. We never saw a Machop. Oh. Chopped. Perfect timing. Oh, they're focused. I doubt Absorb will kill at this range. Come on, come on. They're guarding the exit? Wow, that wasn't even close. That was so bad. Chopped. Probably we can get them if they're asleep. woke. They're really, really focused. Slept. Graphics are a form of expression for cheese, but if it wasn't for the chat playing along, then it would just be cheese role-playing for the viewers when the content becomes a video. What does that even mean? I mean, the graphics are made under consideration that there will be people watching them and interacting with them. Otherwise, I would just make a video. I don't understand. Chops. Machop! Its whole body is composed of muscles. Even though it's the size of a human child, it can hurl 100 grown-ups. Hurled. My name is Dana White. I'm the president of the United Fighting Championships or something. Oh, we even have space. Space for a space. My name is Dana White. I know you said it's not really graphic, but the 6-star Seth is really good. I'm glad you enjoyed that one. But that's a special one, right? That one I knew is just for the tier list. And it's 6 stars. Alright, well, we're not going to hunt for Onyx here. We'll just get Onyx in Victory Road. Oh, the pickup artist! Hatchaberry! I'm feeling a bit faint. I haven't hiked in some time. Is Onyx even that rare? It is rare in Rock Tunnel. Picnicker Carol! It's not Christmas time, though. My point being that if chat says there are genuinely too many graphics, it might be a good idea to take the feedback. Didn't I just say that's when I realized that it's pointless to listen to the viewers? Because people are never going to be happy. People are never going to be happy. And they don't know what they're talking about. Trust the experts. I'm the expert. So trust myself. It has to be like that Stevie Wonder song from Mulan, which I think was in the credits. True to yourself. You must be true to yourself, I think. Hey, we killed a Pidgeotto. That's a lot of XP. You're also the only person that ever complains about the volume imbalance, so I think it's a problem with you. Wow, that's a lot of stats. Anna learned to eat rock, yeah. She's gonna kill your Leanne. Sorry. Although I guess it didn't really matter because, well, Soth died immediately afterwards. Hopefully I don't bring back bitter memories. It wasn't Soth's fault for dying, it was the subhumans. I think I have it here.
見ろ、あれがお前らの正体なんだぜ。巨人の脊髄液を体内に吸収しただけで巨大な化け物になる。お前らエルディア人をこの世から一匹残らず駆逐する。これは全人類の願いなんだよ。
The biggest issue is that I don't have a way to control them, so they're all in a giant list. I have to scroll through them. I'm too tired. I wasn't up for it. Tired. People say we have too many graphics. I have a folder that says sleep graphics.
I have fought bravely, and I have triumphed. Have I not earned my rest? No.
I trust in you!
Light, save my soul.
Sweet dreams. Good night, Carol. Hey, we can use that one for Fortune's Weave. I think we made it for Grand Coliseum, but it fits the theming of Fortune's Weave, so we'll probably use it there. Oh, and we got 420, and we're in Blaze range. Perfect. So that's how you turn a 30-second picnicker battle into, like, 3 minutes. Padded. Every time I hear the Demisentry, I gotta ask Skyward Sword when. We'll play Skyward Sword one day. I think Skyward Sword's really fun. Oh, but it's too linear. But it has the best dungeons. That's all I care about. I hope I read that right. It's Clark! Shouldn't you be at a desk? No, actually that's Clerk. Gee, dude. We'll probably use Bullet Seed here. Locked and loaded! One shot, one kill. Where's Kent? I was also thinking that. I don't think we have any Superman graphics, though. Also has Demise. I loved the ending of Skyward Sword. I think Skyward Sword, more than any other... I was going to say Fire Emblem game. More than any other... I was going to say Pokemon game. More than any other Zelda game, I think Skyward Sword really makes you feel like a hero at the end. Twilight Princess always also made me feel like a hero. Onyx! Locked and loaded. One shot, one kill. At the ending of Skyward Sword, when the credits roll, you really feel like you saved Hyrule. As opposed to Breath of the Wild, where you just feel like a bum, I think, the entire game. Man, these stats are so bad. Which Zelda game made you not feel like a hero? The modern ones, but I guess they're not really Zelda games, so it doesn't really count. Not laughing. Hay fever. 756. What a random amount of money. Breath of the Wild is a good game, but didn't feel like a Zelda game to me. I'm gonna have to push back on that. I also just don't think it's a good game. I think it has some really, really, really serious issues. There's just no sense of progression at all. And it also might have to do with the fact that I don't really value creativity. So I don't really want to make my own fun. I want the developer to make the fun for me. I don't really like these sandbox games. I think they're just really boring.
Experience true freedom in this living, breathing, open world. Surprises await you behind every corner. Go left or right. Tell your own story and make your own fun. Open world. Rated E for everywhere.
And the durability system in Breath of the Wild is unacceptable. It's unacceptable. It's so bad. If it wasn't for durability, I might actually be okay with it. But the durability is, like, it ruined it for me. Oh, hi, kid! Wanna see my Pokemon? Not really, but you're gonna show me anyway, aren't you? It's Herman! Where's Holst? Who's Herman Holst? I've heard that name, but I'm not sure who that is. What I think about durability in Fire Emblem? I actually like it. I actually do like it. But Fire Emblem is a strategy game. Speaking of durability in Fire Emblem, I guess this is Pokemon durability. The PP. We have 1 Absorb left. Do we use it? We might need it later, right? I'm not gonna use it.
Here, use this blade. Actually, I might need it later.
For the Horde!
I'm not gonna use it. We might need it. Locked and loaded! I've got a huge gun. Easy. Resource management is an aspect of durability works well in strategy game like FE, not so much in Breath of the Wild. I agree. I had a professor tell me that restricting your liberties enhances the feeling of freedom. It applies to Zelda and Pokemon in a disturbingly familiar way. I agree with that, although I don't know if I would call it disturbing. When did this game came out? 2004. Slowpoke! I think we need, I'm gonna say 3 shots. No, it might be 4 shots to kill this guy. Locked and loaded! I've got a huge gun! It was 3 shots. I guess I was wrong there. Restriction breeds creativity? That's true, even though we haven't reached the breeding part of this game yet. This is an NTR stream. Oh no, my Pokemon! What does PP stand for? Can't look that up on stream. I think getting away from Ocarina of Time progression was necessary since there was a huge burnout for both players and designers. I have to disagree with that. I mean, if the players don't like it, that's their problem. They're not real gamers. Ah, this mountain air is delicious. Hiker Trent! My favorite Golden Sun boss. Harumph! Onyx! Alright. We are going to use this here because it is worth sucking this Onyx dry. We haven't actually played it yet, but we will play it now, so get your emojis ready. Come here, Onyx!
It's sucking me dry.
Sucked! Beautiful. People say we have too many graphics. I think the graphic is longer than the battle itself, even with the text speed set to mid. People might be nicer to Wind Waker if the game were actually finished. I certainly would be. I think when I played Wind Waker, I wasn't even 10 yet. So it was actually aspirational for me to reach the age of 10 and then get my clothing as the hero. And it was 12, right? So I wasn't even 12. Pokemon Trainer is 10. Locked and loaded! The Triforce charts is just indefensible game design, and it's pretty terrible. But worse than the Triforce hunt for me is lack of dungeons. I don't mind filler that much, as long as there's actually content there as well. Oh, that cleared my head. Sucked. Post-suck clarity. This is an NTR run after all. Uh-oh. Alright. Let's heal up here. What's your opinion on Majora's Mask? It's probably my favorite Zelda game. It's like a playable nightmare. In a good way. I really like it. It's also one of the only games with a timer that I actually like. Are you doing the Pokédoll skip? Does that even work in FireRed? No, I'm not doing that, even if it did work. MM has Stone Tower Temple. I love Stone Tower Temple. Man, Kanto is really underleveled. Really underleveled. And this lady just has normal types, I think. Oh, but we do have Brick Break. Oh, what's a cute, round, and fluffy Pokemon? Jigglypuff. Last Julia! Where's Julius? She's gonna use the Nargatome on us. Maybe that's in Gen 6 with Moonblast. I hated Great Bay Temple as a kid, but I like it a lot more now. I'll turn the audio off for this. It's the Great Bay Temple. How'd you like my rendition of it? Broken. I don't think he would have killed without a crit. Kanto really sucks. The Pokemon, of course, not the region. Clefairy. Doesn't sound the same without the metal clangs. I'm sorry I couldn't use metal sound. Probably 2 a KO here. Follow me. Be sure to smash that like button and subscribe. I believe if you press like on the interface, it does increase the count in real time. Kanto! Used Brick Break. There we go. What dungeon do you dislike more, Jabu Jabu's Belly or Water Temple? I like them both. Why would I dislike Jabu Jabu's Belly? Water Temple is fine once you actually know what to do. They fixed it in the 3D, where it shows you where the water level goes. That's what they really needed. Oh, stop! Don't be so mean to my Clefairy. You challenged me, lady. I read that Clefairy evolves when it's exposed to a moonstone. Mooned. I read that in a Pokemon journal. I wonder if it's true. It is true. Ike, stop it. That's true. She says stop it. We can voice act it. People say we have too many graphics.
Ike, stop it.
Ike, stop it. Have I played A Link to the Past? Yes, I have. It was alright. I really don't understand why it's called A Link to the Past. I think it's really confusing. There's no time travel at all, right? It's the one where you flip-flop between the light and dark world? Why the hell did they call it A Link to the Past? The Japanese name is Triforce of the Goddess. Localization error? It's not even an error, it just doesn't make any sense. I think this is the, rambling gambling guy. I'm a rambling gaming dude. Censored. Censored. Gamer rich. Well, if he's already rich, why is he still gaming? They could have called him... He could have said he's a raging gaming guy. Maybe they didn't want gamer rage? I don't know. Let's go to Enoch and dig here. A Link Between Worlds was a better name? Yes, A Link Between Worlds is a good name. And in Japanese, it's called Triforce of the Goddess 2. In Japan, where I'm from, they call me Kakegurui. Such ass. What's up? We're fighting this raging gaming guy. Or, sorry, rambling gaming guy. My hot take is that A Link to the Past is better than Ocarina of Time. I disagree with that. But Aaron would agree with you. Why doesn't he evolve into Laron? How old is he? I think he's the Game Grumps guy, or what is it? What did he do before that? He just had the animations. Eagle Raptor, that's it. That's his name. I think his video about A Link to the Past being better than Ocarina of Time and 2D Zelda being better than 3D Zelda, I think it's madness. I think it's madness. Oh, missed the big chance. That's a Japanese sentence. Man, that's a lot of money. He's not rich anymore. Here is where we can catch Gardy, I think. And I think that's the only new Pokemon. So let's catch 2 Gardys here. Thoughts on the 2016 Warcraft movie. Here's my thoughts on it.
Dunkin' is synonymous with breakfast pretty much everywhere you go. But there is one market where the company has failed to capture national attention: India. So what went so wrong for Dunkin' in India?
Donut is basically considered as a dessert, right? And a dessert which has a lot of other assortments added onto it, so it's a high calorie assortment.
Duncan, how excited are you to be involved in a project with such a loyal fan base?
It's amazing. I mean, you know, as someone who's grown up playing games for such a long time, and as a player of Warcraft.
You want creamy goodness? I'm your friend. Say hello to my chocolate blend. Burn this.
I'm sorry?
This must never be seen.
I hope that answered your question about my thoughts on the Warcraft movie. People say we have too many graphics. I'm lost? Did you not see the graphic? Maybe people complain about the graphics because they don't have eyes. There was an interview with Duncan Jones, director of the Warcraft movie. It's a direct answer to their question. Eagle Raptor having bad takes is common. I remember Sonic doxing situation. What in the world? Maybe he's just bad at games. Gardy! So we need 2 Gardys here. Thunderwave. Thunderwave, and then what? How do we weaken him? With the Light Ball, we're definitely going to kill them, so... Kanto with a Brick Break will probably weaken them. Or even Kanto with a Confusion. I think Confusion could confuse them, though, which is bad, so I'm just going to go ahead and Brick Break them. I missed the Emerald Legacy RE4 graphics. Well, they're not gone. I still have everything. Wow, Growlithe just lost... Oh, actually, this is a dog, right?
Get back, Professor. I'll handle this.
People say we have too many graphics. Getting the ball, Gardy. Gotcha! Gardy was caught. People say we have too many graphics. Kaya, please. The puppy Pokemon. Very friendly and faithful to people. I thought this was an NTR stream. It'll try to repel enemies by barking and biting. Alright, what do we name Guardy here? That dog. Hey, it's that dog. Hey, it's that dog. Not going to be using these, but we are going for Pokédex completion. We do need one more Guardy, and then we're going to swap that Guardy for a Bellsprout, not a Bellsprout, a Vulpix. Anyone who thinks 3D water level swapping is confusing, they should try 2D water level swapping in Dungeon 7 and Oracle of Ages. Oh my god, I love Oracle of Ages. Real Resident Evil stream when? I'm not gonna say never, but probably not anytime soon. I remember I was in elementary school. I had a guide for Oracle of Ages, Oracle of Seasons, but I was embarrassed to look at it because the main villain of Oracle of Ages was like a scantily clad lady. It was very scandalous. But how much we've grown. Here we are, doing a very public NTR challenge stream. Times change. I've never played Link's crossbow training, no. Look forward to crossbows in Radiant Dawn in 3 years. Broken. I'm not sure what Zelda game we would play first as a full playthrough. Maybe Minish Cap? Because Minish Cap we could do in a weekend, right? In 24 hours? We definitely could. I think that's the only new Pokemon on this route. The Growlithe. Surely faces of evil. These are the faces of evil. You must conquer each. Would we do everything in the Zelda games? Oh, maybe, right? Because we want to do all the content? That would take a long time. When I was little, I was scared to watch Triple X because I thought it was full of bad things. Turns out the movie was just bad. I guess I'd better get going. I might be on the wrong box here. Oh, yeah. So, I Nintendo PC'd all this stuff to get ready. So that's why our Pokédex currently is more complete than it should be. But let's go ahead and arrange this stuff correctly. So these are just the vanilla Pokemon. These we should just have normally. I love having to do this, by the way. I love version exclusives. It's great. I don't love it. It's really annoying. But here's my intention here. So I can do this. Hey, and now we have Vulpix. And we sort of set this up beforehand. So we caught that extra Oddish. Oh, look, and there's Bellsprout. And now we have Bellsprout. Totally legit. Why do you have to do this? It's so annoying. And Ekans, we can swap with Sandshrew. There we go. So I gave myself the starters as well, but I made them level 5, so we do have to actually evolve them up. And I just went ahead and gave myself the trade evos, just so we have those dex completions. Is it possible to get the other starters in this game without trading? I don't think so, right? I think you just have to trade with someone else who has the starters. So I'm not sure when we're going to give ourselves the other starters. I think we should trade Charmander eggs for them. I think that makes sense. Because that's probably what you would do in real life to get the get the other starters, right? You would trade with somebody else who picked the other starters. This guy is a scientist, right? So I think he has, like, Magnemite. Oh, you should be informed. You need strategy to win at this. Oh, it's a super nerd. It's Glenn! He's on The Walking Dead. Glenn! Where's Cormag? Grimer! Beto Beton! 2-hit KO with confusion? Yep. Don't poison gas me. Ooh. They could lose their turn here. Glenn Quagmire? Isn't Quagmire a Gen 2? I think Cheese would like SMT. I've played Persona. That's basically SMT, right? What's the difference between Persona and SMT? It's just the social system, right? And that's a lot of experience. Muck! How does he have a level 22 Muck? Oh man, this is actually going to take forever. This is going to be like a 4-hit KO. This is going to be pretty miserable. Oh my god. Oh, that did nothing. Oh no. What do we do here? Go for dig. It's gonna take forever. Let's just go for another confusion. Oh, we already missed. Oh, and he's getting hard. Alright, so he has harden, he has minimize. Probably, I don't even think he has sludge. Might take us to Pound Town. 3 KO's not that bad. So maybe we low rolled the first one. Oh, he does have sludge. Oh my, the damage! The sludge! Oh, now I'm disabled. What a god. What a god. We're getting muckbanged. How does he have a level 22 muck? I don't even think Ember's gonna kill here. But this guy's a special defense god. We couldn't do anything. That's the power of special defense.
Your magic shall not save you.
It actually is Monday for me, so for me it is Muck Monday. Come on. Sludge is actually kind of a strong attack for them to have. Oh, sludged. On average, we get poisoned here. Okay. Cooked. Why did they just give this random guy a muck? An underleveled muck. Kanto! Man, and he has 3 Pokemon. Beto Beton! I'm just gonna dig it. I like Macargo Mondays more. Oh, he's getting hard. He's getting hard. Probably not going to be a... Oh, we crit them. Feeling sick. Oh, Slugma Sunday into Macargo Monday. No, it's not logical. Oh, go with Grimer first, and then what? Great strategy. Whoops. Guy doesn't think ahead. Ooh, a double battle. Hey. Let's see. We can do Canary and Kanto. Let's go ahead and heal up before this double battle. We can actually buy Great Balls, right? I believe this is the first place we can buy Great Balls, and we definitely want Great Balls. Hi there, may I help you? Great Balls. Why would you watch the Super Ball? We have Super Balls right here. Great Balls in Japanese are called Super Boru. Supered. We don't need super potions because we can buy the drinks soon. And the drinks are better and cheaper. They're called Super Balls in Spain too. I don't know why they changed them to Great Balls from Super Balls in Japanese. Anyone else here have an analog pocket? Yeah, I've got a pocket. Alright, get ready for this exciting double battle. It's Anne! Shouldn't you be on the SS? We'll shock you with our twin power. Twins! Ellie and Anne! Shouldn't be Ellie and Joel. And they're gonna do a little jig. Alright, probably gonna be a 2-hit KO on Clefairy with Brick Break. And I'm just gonna go ahead and Light Ball Thunderbolt this Jigglypuff. So I'm pretty sure this is gonna be a kill, thanks to the Light Ball.
Put your faith in the Light Ball.
Well, I guess we're Thunderbolting Clefairy. Clefairy might be able to survive. Nope.
Put your faith in the Light Ball.
Kanto! Wow, Jigglypuff really, really sucks. It's so bad. Oh, our twin power. Milked. Oh. Oh, school is fun, but so are Pokemon. I didn't know you could get a light ball this early. Well, believe me, it wasn't easy. Super Nerd Leslie! Where's Nielsen? How does the Super Bowl do in the Nielsen rating? Oh! What Pokemon is that? Dogars! People say we have too many graphics. I don't know what they're talking about. Dogars! 3 KO? Oh, 2 KO. Dogars has good defense, but pretty bad special defense. Oh, not Smogon. 30% chance to poison. Ooh, nice. Does Dogars mean toxic ball in Japanese? I have no idea what it means. I also don't know why there's an R in it. Because you don't say Dogars, it's Dogas. Dogas. +2 special defense. Wonderful. Sludge Sunday. Roxy in the halftime show, yeah. We defeated Super Nerd Leslie. Oh, you made it clear to me that I should stick with school. Dude, is this the Chad super nerd? Look, he's here, and then there's 3 lasses. And we do have Brick Break for all of these normal types. I like Nidoran, so I collect them. Last page! Well, let's Turner. Anybody remember that movie, the Page Master? I think it had... It has that really good scientist guy from Back to the Future. Lloyd is part of his name, but you definitely know him. When I think scientist, I think of him. Doc Brown. Doc Brown is his name in the movie, but not like this. Okay, not stun. Christopher Lloyd. That's it. Great Scott! Yeah, it also has Macaulay Culkin in it. Oh yes, Egad was his name. He invented the Flood. And the Poltergeist's numbers. 2-hit KO with Confusion, maybe? God, Hypno's... Like, the Hypno line is so bad. Oh, it's a 3-hit KO. Oh, Bitten. Oh, but we have good special defense. How are we faster than Nidorina? Is Nidorina really that bad? I guess it is. We got a lot of speed EVs, though. It's super effective. Oh, we're fine. I think we still have a super potion. It's a lot of XP. Why? Why? Stop whining. Oh, when Pokemon grow up, they get ugly. They shouldn't evolve. Wow. Do you think they were projecting? So for the stat benchmarks to go to these speed dating events in Japan, they have requirements. And usually, if you're male, the requirements are, there's either income requirements or height requirements. But if you're female, then the requirements are you have to be below a certain age. So usually it's like very imbalanced. So you either need to be rich or tall as a man, or you need to be young as a woman to attend, like, the elite events. It's wild that they actually just put this in the requirements. I think they call it saying the quiet part out loud, right? They just tell you. Oh, Meowth is so cute. Meow, 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 meow. What's considered tall in Japan? It's the same. It's Andrea! Shouldn't you be in San Andrea? That's like a game, right? I've never played it. I think people on average are like the same. They're like a little bit shorter than in America. Broken. GTA San Andreas is so good, Cheese, you're missing out? I doubt it. I don't like GTA. It's too open. Is 5'11" tall in Japan? Yeah, it's probably considered tall. As long as you're not 5'4" like me, you're probably tall enough. Hey, we made money. +3 special defense, hooray. Bite, it's super effective. What if we flinch? Nope. Broken. Success. Defeated last Andrea. Meow meow. Oh. Meow! What does she say after you beat her? Meow 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 meow. I had no idea what she said. I had a teacher in middle school who visited Japan. That's it's pretty far degree of separation. The camera really does add 5 inches. I thought you were taller. Well, the thing is that I'm never in videos with other people, right? So I always just make sure that I fill the camera, so you just have no idea that I'm actually tiny. I think if you watch Park Souls, there's other people in the shot, so you can see that I'm, like, smaller than everyone. I'm 5'5", frowny face. Hey, that's bigger than 5'4". I've met people, and then they've said, like, what? I thought you were taller. You don't seem like you're 5'4", like, on, like, online meetings. Of course not, because I sound like I'm huge. We must look silly standing here like this. Yes. Last Megan! She's very foxy. Pidgey. If we can one-hit KO them with Confusion, I'll be very happy, but there's no way we can. So Confusion is 60. Brick Break is actually stronger. Let's actually Brick Break them. Broken? Man, not even close. As long as they don't sand attack me. Once they sand attack, we're gonna switch out. That's right, I'm spiritually 6 foot. Keep your feet on the ground. I can use the Durandal, it's true. Big fan of... Just gotta hit the weights to get that Mountain King look, then the voice will match better. Are you calling me weak? I'm probably already stronger than you. Keep your feet on the ground. Wait till you see me in action. Big fan of OJ from the Binding Blade. They don't know about the chicken and broccoli video, it's true. Watch the super effective Swindle, he looks giant there. True! No special effects at all. Man, Brick Break is pretty useful here. Oh my god, we counter everything! Cheese Wii Fit stream when? Wii Fit is yesterday's news, okay? It's all about Ring Fit now. Somebody should do a Lord of the Ring Fit stream. So you... Oh! What Pokemon is that? It's so popular. It's Pikachu! I love Pikachu.
Oh my god, is that Pikachu? Oh, is that Eevee? I love Kanto!
It's Pikachu! What do we do here? I don't want to get paralyzed. We can Mega Kick it with our Pikachu. No! Well, at least we can't get paralyzed by static now. Oh. Oh. Kick them, please. Kicked. Kicked. I was listening to the VOD yesterday while the baby picking a starter bit played. I laughed out loud in the house. It really wasn't a moment to laugh. Curse you, cheese. Ganondorf said curse you, as he was sealed away in the sacred realm. We'll just leave Kanari paralyzed. Oh, look what you did to my poor, cute Pokemon. Beaten. Oh, Saffron's gatekeeper won't let us go through. I know he's doing his job, but I think he's mean. Oh, the biker. The biker. Our health is kind of low. We still have one super potion, right? Yeah, let's use it. It's a spray medicine, but you just shove the whole bottle in their face. A biker. Clear the way or I'll run you down. Biker Jaren! Jaren Animations, is that it? It's kind of close. Maybe it's Jaren. Wasn't there some, like, NTR scandal with Jaden? Or am I thinking of someone else? Jaden Animations. I heard about this, but I don't watch their videos or anything. Oh, maybe it's Jagan. He is mounted. I'm not disabled. Ooh, we got him with a 2-hit KO. We are also, I'm not going to say we're under-leveled, but we're not over-leveled, so that makes a lot of these kills pretty sketchy. How much special attack do we gain? At least 2, please, come on. Oh. Oh. It's so bad. Two-hit KO. Oh. I know that people got mad she came out as ace, but that was like 2 years ago. I don't know what that means. Isn't an ace a good thing? That's when you kill the entire enemy team, right? And then the announcer says it. Ace! You for real, kid? Is the ace a good card? Oh! Kanto! Congratulations! Your Kanto evolved into Hypno. I love Kanto. And now that we're in our final form, we have 47 special attack. Awesome. Aced. This thing's so bad. Oh, ace hardware. You can be an ace pilot. You can be an ace attorney. Lots of stuff to be an ace about. My bike's acting up, man. Biker Ricardo. I love his cheese. Some toast with some Ricardo cheese on it. Oh! What Pokemon's that? It's Dogars! 2-hit KO? Oh! The power of Kanto. Another Dogars. Well, we're definitely stronger after evolving, but this is still pretty sad. I swear there was some sort of NTR scandal with Jaden Animations or something. Or like somebody that was married and then they like left their wife for Jaden or something. I have no idea. I don't know about all this trauma. Yeah, Grimer has good special defense. Oh. No reason to try and preserve our... Jaden is ace? I don't know what that means. So is she like good at games or animation? I actually don't know what this means. Aerial ace? Well, that's a bad move. Man, we have 73 special defense. It's so useful. Oh man, I'm not into this. Oh, it means asexual? Oh. So I guess there isn't an NTR scandal. Is that like an orientation? Guys, I haven't been in the United States since 2016, so I actually don't know about any of this. So is that like an identity? It's just nothing, right? I guess it's like atheism. And then there's 4 hearts in like a sequence. I don't know what that means either. Asexual is when you don't have an attraction? So, like, why is that a thing, though? It's just nothing, right? I don't get it. I think I'm just too old. Well, that would make the NTR stream really difficult. I think I'm just too old. All this stuff is way too recent. I'm on guard duty. Gee, I sure am thirsty, though. Oh, wait there. The road's closed.
Something you doing?
I tribute 2 interns.
I can do that.
And I summon the unstoppable Gate Guardian. Negate all added effects of casual creatures, but you still take the damage. You wanna go to Saffron City? Sorry, kid, I'm just doing my job. But come back here when you've got something to slake my thirst, and maybe I'll hook you up with something. Gate kept. It doesn't mean you don't feel anything towards others. You can still love in other stuff. Huh. You don't have attraction to other people. Wait, what? Aromantic's when you don't have attraction to other people. Ace is when you don't care about sex. I don't think I'm going to be able to comprehend this within the context of a Pokemon stream. I'm just way too behind the times. I don't know about any of this. All I know about is vanilla. This NTR challenge is actually getting more difficult than I thought. Oh, you look good at Pokemon, but how's your chemistry grade? I actually got a 5 on AP Chemistry, so it's actually pretty good. It's Aiden! Aiden Animations! Fun fact, my physics teacher in high school, he had a son while he was teaching me, and he named his son Aiden. But yeah, Ace Trainer. Is all of this stuff isolated to America? Because I've really never heard about this stuff in Japan. Oh, he increased his special defense. What are we gonna do? I guess I actually am using confusion because I can't comprehend this stuff. Oh. America and Europe, okay. Well, that's where the viewers are from, so I guess you guys know about it. You can fill me in on what I've been missing. Oh, they're charging.
I know about the Ace family. Hello, Ace family! I always thought it was funny the game teaches about the concept of bribery and that can help you progress. That's true. But we're not the bad guys. I do know Ace Hardware as well. I've seen that. Oh, we have Brick Break! The funny thing is hearing that sentence when Japan is claimed to be more progressive than the West. Who says that? I've never heard that. Dogas! We're not going to play Dogas every time, but maybe like once an hour. There is going to be a lot of Dogas later. Very gassy. It's not isolated to America, it's just the internet is English-centric. Is the internet English-centric? Or we only interact with the English internet? Because we only speak English. Weebs say that? Well, they're very wrong. Oh, meltdown. Is this a gamer? Alright. I want to play a game. It's a gamer. Gamer Stan. I love his parable. Wagged. Well, I'm learning a lot about Aerial Ace, or at least like attempting to learn a lot about Aerial Ace. I don't think I understand it. I guess back in my day, people just wouldn't have said anything. So is asexual the same as aromantic? Or are they different? Either way, I don't think they'd be able to complete the NTR challenge. Brick Break might actually be stronger. Because we have more attack, right? And no, Confusion is 60... No, it's 50 base? I should check this. They are different, but they often combo. They sound the same. Maybe it's like Bind and Wrap. Where they're like almost the same, but they're very slightly different. I'm trying to like understand this in Pokemon terms. Asexual is about not wanting to do the physical, and... Arrow? Okay, I'm guessing Arrow is short for aromantic. Unless it has to do with Aerodactyl. Who would turn down a relationship with Aerodactyl? It's so cool. This is so confusing. Aromantic is no romantic attraction. Asexual is no sexual attraction, but can still be in love with someone. So is it like, are they like layered? What? It seems like aromantic is more advanced than asexual, right? You can be one, both, or neither. What? Drat came up short. It's not even a modern thing, it's just being paid more attention to and respect, which is a good thing. Not new to the field of psychology. I should have just studied psychology more. I probably should look up, like, real sources instead of asking YouTube chats. I don't think I'm gonna be able to get an answer that I can comprehend. As I'm trying to also play a game. The department store in Celadon had a great selection. Do you go there very often? I've never been there. I'm on my way now. I'm just mashing A here in the underground path. We'll see if we find anything. This is probably like the doorway to a bunch of controversy, so it's probably best to not try and delve into this. I think they added delves to World of Warcraft. We're probably going to end up saying something insensitive and getting banned off of Fire Emblem universe. Oh, I heard a sleepy Pokemon appeared near Celadon City, too. I don't think that there's... I don't think there's anything new here. I think we could catch a Guardy, but we already have a Guardy, so we don't need that. Delve is a good keyword. Gurmag Angler! I think that was added in Gen 2, though. The Gurmag Angler, the Lantern. I guess, yeah, we should probably just drop this topic, because I'm probably going to end up just accidentally saying something that's going to make somebody very upset. I may have already done so, let's just focus on the vanilla challenge. It's already difficult enough. Well, good thing we recorded the apology ahead of time.
This is a difficult video for me to make.
It's a difficult video for me to make. Well, let's head to the NTR gym. I arrive at the controversy graphic. Well, we won't delve into it more, but it had to do with, I think we met a biker named Jaren, but I didn't know anybody named Jaren. So then I asked about... The closest I knew to Jaren was Jaden Animations. And I asked if there were any controversies about that, because I thought there was an NTR scandal with her. And we are trying to do the NTR challenge. But it turns out there wasn't, because she's an ace. But I didn't know what ace meant, and after an explanation from the chat, I think I still don't know. And that's why it started getting controversial. And that's why we're playing that, to catch you up on what you missed. I think this is the guy who's given up gambling, right? Oh, go ahead. Laugh. I'm flat out busted. No more slots for me. I'm going straight. So, okay, this guy is not ace, right? I think I learned that much. Here, I won't be needing this anymore. Cased. There it is. We're at the restaurant here. My Pokemon are weak, so I often have to go to the drugstore. Drugged. The power of the Just Talking stream. I will say that Jaden's controversy that she does a collab with someone and it turns out that someone was bad. That's why I don't really want to do collabs, because it's very dangerous. I could be responsible for my own controversies. I don't want to be tied to other people's controversies. I don't know who Samurai Buyer is. Mr. Beast. Is Mr. Beast bad? I just thought his videos were, like, annoying. Is he actually evil? Aside from just, like, exploiting people for videos, but that's whatever. Like, there's no, like, hidden evil, right? Or is there, like, extra evil behind the scenes? If the evil is he exploits vulnerable people for his videos, like, okay. I mean, it's right there in the open, right? Let's go shopping. Roar! We don't need that. Hyper Beam! We don't need that. Dig! We don't need that. Brick Break! We don't need that. Secret Power! We don't need that. Attract! We don't need that. He burned our crops, poisoned our water supply, and delivered a plague upon our houses. Really? Hi there, may I help you? Great Ball, we have those. Super Potion, we don't need that. Revive, yeah, I'll take some. No? Oh. But you shouldn't wait around until he does, right? I think that is a reference, right? Has anyone actually tried his chocolate bar? They don't sell it in Japan. I don't think he does anything more evil than just, like, exploit vulnerable people for prize money, right? That's as evil as any game show. I don't think that's extra evil. We should probably buy some antidotes, because we need quite a few of those. Paralyze Heal, we don't need that. Awakening, we don't need that. Burn Heal, we don't need that. No, we need at least one. We need at least one. Prepared. Ice Heal, we don't need that. Super Repel. Let's actually buy, like, 20 of these. Let's actually buy, like... I need some money. Let's buy 30. I think it's really just a slop factory. I won't disagree with that, but that's not evil, right? On the topic of Pokemon, is Counter a good move this early in the game in your opinion? No, I think Counter's very bad. So it relies on you taking damage? Well, it relies on the enemy attacking you, which they might not do. And it relies on you taking a bunch of damage, which you then have to heal off later. And it's so much worse than just attacking yourself, so no, I don't think it's good. It's a gamer. Oh, captured Pokemon are registered with an ID? No. And the OT. OT stands for Original Trainer. The trainer that caught it first. One of Mr. Beast's friends turned out to be... Oh, yeah, no, I heard about Mr. Beast's evil friend. But that's not Mr. Beast himself, right? I'm probably much more sympathetic to secondhand controversies because... I mean, look at me, right? I'm a YouTuber. Oh, hi! I finally finished Pokemon. Not done yet? How about I teach you a good move? Is it actually a good move? The move I have in mind is... Counter. Not like the one I'm leaning on, mind you. You're not interested? Oh, come see me if you change your mind. Mr. Beast did a rap battle versus Squid Game guy. Is that controversial? Or was it just not a very good rap? Hi there! May I help you? Pokédoll, we don't need that. Retro Mail, we don't need that. Firestone, we do need that. So, how many of each elemental stone do we need? We need Booster, we need Arcanine, and we need Ninetales, so we need 3. I don't understand the guilty by association thing. Unless you were directly involved in something that someone else was doing, it's not your fault. That's my general stance. Like, did the person themselves do it or no? How many Thunderstones do we need? We need one for a different Pikachu. And we need one for Thunders. I think that's it. I think we only need 2. So, only 2 Thunderstones. Waterstone, how many do we need? We need 1 for Showers. We need 1 for Cloister. We need 1 for Starmie, so we need 3. My money! Okay, we gotta sell some stuff. Mr. Beast collabed with Logan Paul to make Lunchleys. Well, Logan Paul is definitely evil, right? I think the Ace discussion raised my stress levels. Is this, what is it called? Darkest Dungeon. That has stress in it, right? Oh, Poliwrath. You're right. I totally forgot about Poliwrath. It can be sold for a high price. Ooh, that's pretty good. Mr. Beast collabs with the LDS Church. That's not the DS Lite, right? Because that would be DSi? What kind of Nintendo DS is that? I've never heard of it. Oh, we have 2 nuggets. I know that it's Latter-day Saints. I know it's Mormons. That one I knew. Ace I actually didn't know. Oh, the tiny mushroom. Oh, that's not really worth a lot at all. The Stardust! Oh, we're dusty. Is it controversial to collab with the Mormon church? They're huge. They've got their tendrils in a bunch of stuff. A pearl! It can be sold cheaply. Wow, only 700 for a pearl? Really? How did I even get this? I prefer the Amish. I need one more water stone. And then how many leaf stones do we need? Vile Plume? Victory Bell? Executor, right? So we need 3. Personally, I wouldn't want to in any way be associated with Mr. Beast. I mean, I'd like money from him. That would be cool. Is it better or worse than Neopet's temporary collab with Scientology? It's not really a collab, right? They were literally bought by Scientologists. Alright, what do we buy here? X attack, we don't need that. X defend, we don't need that. X speed, we don't need that. X special, we don't need that. X accuracy, we don't need that. Guard spec, we don't need that. Dire hit, we don't need that. I made 100 YouTubers play ZA again. But geez, what about your principles? My principle is to make money. At any cost. That's maybe a bit extreme. HP up, we don't need that. Protein, we don't need that. Iron, we don't need that. Calcium, we don't need that. Zinc, we don't need that. Carbos, we don't need that. I forgot a leaf stone for Leafeon. Nah, you're right. We'll pick that up later. A vending machine. What does it have? Freshwater, soda pop, and lemonade. I'll buy freshwater. A vending machine. What does it have? I'll take a soda pop. Soda pop popped out. Hey, that's our rival. What's this? A lemonade? Well, don't mind if I do. A lemonade! Cheers. Refreshed! Alright, we're gonna spend the rest of our money on lemonades. It's a very efficient healing item. Does the cursor stay on lemon? Oh, no, it doesn't. If I go up, does it go to lemonade? No, it goes to exit. So it's 2 either way. Oh, this is... Oh, okay. Alright, well... This is for sure a just chatting stream, because we've got to buy all these lemonades, so... How are you guys doing? Thank you for joining, by the way. This vanilla challenge. Oh, San Pellegrino. I remember that was big in my high school. People were really... they were really excited about it. And if you had a San Pellegrino, it was really famous. Or you were like the kid at the table if you had some. But my high school was really, really bougie. I wasn't. It was my parents' strategy. We moved to the edge of the neighborhood so we could go to the rich kid public school. But I myself was not rich. But I would be able... Sometimes they would invite me over to their houses. And their houses were all, like, crazy. They truly did live in a different world. Mr. Cheese, do you have any tips for anyone attempting this crazy challenge themselves? You're gonna need to rely on years and years of experience playing Pokemon games. If you don't have it, then I would not even recommend you start, because you're not gonna get far. Very similar experience myself. Cheese. Well, the school had good facilities. We had smart boards in every classroom. Went to the bathroom a bit ago, so I might have missed it. Did we get Booster yet? No, we did not. Not yet. Probably for the evolutions, what we're going to do is we'll just pick one. And then we'll go ahead and... Oh! Watered. And we won't get the other ones until we unlock breeding after completing the NTR challenge post-game. But we'll be able to just hatch Eevee eggs. And that'll be how we'll get the other evolutions, so no need to Nintendo PC those. What about another Leaf Stone for Leafeon? Good idea. And we're gonna need extra Eevees for Espeon and Umbreon, right? Last Lemonade. Almost perfect. No! Buy a soda pop. Why is NTR so popular in Japan? Because there's so many loveless marriages, that's why. It's actually kind of sad. It's actually really sad. But that's why. I'm thirsty. I want something to drink. Give her a drink? Sure. Here you go, little girl. Fresh. Why did you major in theater? Because I love acting. TM16. TM16 contains light screen. Perfect. What are the enemies gonna do?
I will bring honor to my father and my kingdom.
Are smart boards a rich school thing? We had some in a few classrooms and they sucked. Well, we had them in every classroom. They were kind of useful. Probably not worth the price, though.
Your magic shall not save you.
It's a move that weakens the power of special attacks by your foe. That's actually correct, yeah. It doesn't actually increase your special defense. It halves the special attack of enemies is how it's calculated. So that's why she says this. That's very good. Wow, this little girl's really smart. Alright. It's poppin'. Yay! Soda pop! Thank you! You can have this from me. Safeguard! Thanks. It's a move that prevents status problems among your Pokemon. It's so bad. So bad. Alright, so she gave us Safeguard and Light Screen. Neither of those are that good. Well, this is the best drink. Yay, lemonade! Thank you. Oh, you can have this from me. TM33, what's that? Probably worthless, right? Who cares? Reflects!
Break yourselves upon my body!
It's a move that weakens the power of physical attacks by your foe. Wow. They really nerfed these items in FireRed, Leaf Green. She used to give you Rock Slide, and she gave you Ice Beam as well. Light Screen is okay if you fight Sabrina. How about this? How about we take no damage because we just kill her? How about that? Alright, that's all the shopping we had to do. Do you call it soda or pop? I call it soda. I think Midwesterners call it pop, right? Celadon Mansion. I never really understood why this was called Celadon Mansion. But in Japanese, they call fancy apartments mansions. So that's why this is a mansion. Even though it's an apartment building. It's just some random old lady. Why would we talk to her? You shouldn't spend all your money on drinks. Too late, lady. Refreshed. Is the competition for getting into good college in Japan really that intense? It is here, at least. People go to school after school for more school, but then once you get into college, you just slack off. That's what people do. But, I mean, I didn't apply to Japanese college, right? I was an American. Try this instead. The tea. Nothing beats thirst like some hot tea. It really is the best. Thanks, lady. Alright. Let's pick up Eevee, right? I say as I do something else. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? They did make this a lot more obvious in FireRed Leaf Green, that you could enter the building from the back by adding this patch. Because this was very confusing in the original. American colleges is an expensive daycare for adult children. I wouldn't say it's that bad in terms of it being a daycare, but yes, it is insanely expensive. But you can learn things from college if you take it seriously. Does it have to go in our part or can it go to our box?
There's nothing that I don't know.
Like I wrote on the blackboard. He didn't have a smart board. What a loser.
I know about the world of Pokemon in your Game Boy Advance.
Yes, my Game Boy Advance.
Get together with your friends and enjoy trading Pokemon.
What Pokemon is this?
Eevee! It's Eevee! Guys, I love Eevee!
Oh my god, is that Pikachu? Oh, is that Eevee? I love Kanto!
Isn't Eevee the main character of Stellar Blade or something? I think that was a controversial game. Isn't female Eevee really rare? We're so lucky. Our harem grows. It's Eve. Eve. A Pokemon Super Bowl commercial. Really? You can put the link here. I don't know if we'll watch it now. Is it already online? That's so fast. But I don't know if we'll watch it here. What game was it for? Was it for ZA? That's the most recent one, right? I mean, I guess we can just watch it here, right? Let's do it. The Patriots are getting destroyed 12-0. The New England Patriots, right? I have no idea who they're even fighting. Guys, I didn't even know the Super Bowl was today. 12-0. How is that possible? Isn't a touchdown 7 points? Guys, I don't know anything about sports. Patriots versus the Pelipers. The Seattle Seahawks. What in the world? Alright, let's see. It's a minute long? Alright, let's see. They did field goals. How do you get a field goal? How many points is that? 7 plus 1 5 times? Is that how it works? Or I really don't know. I'm sorry. A field goal is 3 points. So how did they get to 12? Am I crazy? 7 plus 3 plus 3? That's 13, right? These sports don't make any sense. Okay. A touchdown is 6? What? I thought a touchdown was 7. A touchdown is 7, right? It's 6, but you get an extra by kicking a point? Oh, there was no touchdown. They just got 4 field goals. That sounds terrible. Why would you watch that? I'd much rather watch a crazy Pokemon challenge run like this. Okay, here we go. I think we got it. Is this Trevor Noah? I've never actually seen him stand up. I've only ever seen him at the desk. What's your favorite? Hashtag Pokemon 30. Hey, I'm 31.
What's my favorite?
My favorite's the one that's got jet black hair.
Who is this?
Extremely fast.
Limitless. So cute. She has
Who are these people?
octave vocal range.
Can be calm.
Okay, are these people famous? The only one I recognized is Trevor Noah. But I didn't even recognize him because he's standing up.
Powerful. Estilo como yo.
닮기도 한 것 같아갖고. He would improvise on the spot. Just always finds a way to make it funny.
Who are these people?
Very fast
Move.
and can change the world using its mind.
Jigglypuff is my favorite.
Jigglypuff! Pudding! Oh, we're gonna get copyright claimed.
Every single time.
I guess she's a singer.
I felt like you met a new part of yourself.
He likes to sleep. Just like me. 뭔가 여러 모습으로 변할 수 있는 모습도.
Whoa! Eevee! It's Eevee! I love Eevee!
Victory!
Well, I guess this is some Korean lady. Oh, everyone loves... Oh, Guardy!
She uses her voice to protect herself. It's homey, you know? Totally.
That's why I love it.
Luxray. Jisoo.
Jigglypuff.
So, what's your
Who? I didn't know anybody there, except for Trevor Noah. How about this Heroes of the Storm variant showcase? Oh, I guess I didn't really get it. How much do you think they paid for that ad? Probably massive amounts of money, right? What a waste. Nobody's favorite was Barboach. Man. Super bold. Surprised that commercial had voice acting. Were all of those Gen 1 Pokemon? What? Luxray wasn't, right? Luxray and like Zygarde, those aren't Gen 1. There's no way that guy actually liked Zygarde. I doubt that lady actually liked Luxray either. Alright, let's get Booster. It's Eve! I believe the guy who liked Psyduck. What's my favorite marketable Pokemon? I mean, it's gotta be Charizard. Okay, Eevee's level 25. That's actually pretty good. Alright, Eevee. No use! It's no use! It's no use! It's no use! It's no use! It is use. Alright. Booster time. People say that we have too many graphics.
The embers of hope shall never fade. Evolve to
Boosta. Boosta. Firestone was used on Eve. We do have one for all of the evolutions. People say we have too many graphics. Boosted! $2 microtransaction from Exported Cheese, who says, Superb Owl, Hoot Hoot? Wait, wrong game. Boosted. We can use the Sylveon graphic, because we never get to use it.
I wish I had an overpowered type.
Evolve to
Nymphia.
Nymphia. Eve from Stellar Blade. Oh, she's naughty. 37 speed, 56 special defense, 52 special attack. Wow, 78 attack. That's so good. Oh, just wait till we learn Flare Blitz. We'll tear it up. I saw that centering. Yeah, sometimes the evolution graphics get displaced. Nymph is a type of fairy, right? Yes, I think that's why they call it Nymphia in Japanese. Alright, see ya, Booster. We need our pickup artist. I don't think we get a badge boost from Erika. But it has been a while since we did a gym, so let's go ahead and do Celadon Gym before we do Rocket Hideout. So let's get this NTR challenge going. Let's try and get to Charizard. Sliced. This gym is great! It's full of women! Not censored. I thought they censored it in FireRed. Maybe it was Let's Go. Does this guy even exist in Let's Go? I think the modern version is that it's full of strong trainers. What's the Japanese say? Same thing. It's just, gym is great, it's full of women. Heart Gold, Soul Silver made them strong trainers. Oh, I should tell you about this gym. Only real ladies are allowed in here. Do they say this to Leaf as well if you play as the female character? That's so mean. Last K! Where's O? Bellsprout. Well, we have the right team to get in here. I think all of our Pokemon are female. You don't think any lines change between protagonists? I know Lab Agent Ash investigated, and you can complete the Camp Cuck NTR as Leaf, the female trainer. I thought the concept of being a real member of your gender was only a male thing. I think that, well, I mean, I guess they don't have experience, but I think guys are overall pretty accepting. There's the meme of, like, the little kid asking for help on the internet, and then, like, the gigantic guys responding on the keyboard. I think that's overall true. Like, if you want to become a real man, other buff guys will probably help you. They like to help out, and I think, like, women tend to be more catty and argumentative, but I guess I don't have experience with that, so I can't actually speak about that. You're too rough! But I think guys are overall pretty accepting. For sure, gym bros love to help each other. If you want to get buff, you can go to the gym and ask a buff guy, and they will be overjoyed to help you. Ugh, I hope Erika wipes you out. Oh, welcome. I was getting bored. Beauty! It's Bridget! Oh, she has the UFL. Oddish. I think in Japanese they're not called beauties, they're just called ladies. So they made them prettier in English, I don't know why. But I think in Japanese they're just called like One-san. Just like lady. Is this flamethrower? No. Bellsprout. Maybe I need to go to the gym and find a buff guy. That's real advice. If you go to the gym and just ask a buff guy for like workout tips, they will love to help you. Because buff guys know what it takes to get buff, and they want to encourage other people to also go through the challenge. I think maybe guys care about muscles more than girls. That's who you're really gonna impress, other buff guys. Because they know what it takes. Looking good, bro. Hey, what's your strength growth percentage? The lower the percentage, the more impressive it is if you get buff. Ugh. Oh, my makeup! Oh, she was really rich. Grass-type Pokemon are tough against the Water-type. They also have an edge on Rock and Ground-type Pokemon edged. Look, look! See my Pokemon? I like the Grass-type. I like how they're easy to raise. Again, easy to raise. They said that about Bulbasaur as well. I don't understand. It's Tamiya! Shouldn't she be on the moon? Bellsprout. Cooked. Cooked. Evening, Cheese. Everything going fair? You're just in time for the NTR. We're in Celadon Gym. Cooked. Easy to raise R-A-Z-E. That's good. It's the Lawn Brigade. See ya, Tamiya. No! No, we only use Grass-type Pokemon at our gym. Why? We also use them for making flower arrangements. Ikebana! There was a guy that came to my college to teach a short Ikebana, like, workshop. And he actually had this part of the workshop where he was supposed to climb up on the rafters. And security had to stop him because it was apparently too dangerous, but I thought it was pretty cool. Oh, weren't you peeking in here earlier? That wasn't me, man. The false accusations. The controversies are endless. It's Tina! Oh no, she's gonna hit us with a thief staff. Baba. Well, Ember's pretty weak, but we are 9 levels higher, so see ya. Ivysaur! Okay, Ember actually might not kill Ivysaur. No! I'm the greatest trainer in Kanto. How did I know that? Whipped. Whipped. I should have just Embered again. Guys, Metal Claw's so good. My flamethrower, come on. Oh, you're an eye-opener. Eyes opened. We played Earth and Ring Farseer. My eyes are open. +3 health. Oh, you were looking at Erika. You weren't looking at me. The NTR arc. I told you guys. I miss Hearthstone. Have you seen our new Hearthstone graphic? We have one. We'll use it here. Welcome to Celadon Gym. Oh, you'd better not underestimate the nice ladies here. Oh, she's ace. Cool trainer Mary. Where's Joseph? I think we can actually get a one-hit kill on this. I think it's possible.
Put your faith in the light ball.
Bellsprout's really frail. Yeah, nice resist. Man, when you were playing Hearthstone in 2015 and you heard, "Put your faith in the light," oh, it made you want to buy another pack of cards. I don't think we can kill Oddish, but we can kick Oddish. What? Stunning. I still hear the Divine Shield too. Isn't there a new card that makes all your Divine Shields require 3 hits to break? Sounds so obnoxious. Well, they're not going to statuses again, so... Thank you for your service, Kanari. I had him... You had him golden? I had him golden too. It was my first legendary I opened, I think. It was actually like a golden Tyrion. It was so good.
Don't test me, child.
We have to get to 34. This is going to be Flamethrower. Now the flaming really begins. Oh, Flamethrower! It's more than twice as good as Ember. What do I need Metal Claw for? Ice? But the ice types are like water anyway. And rock sucks, so I'm actually going to replace Metal Claw. So that we can like conserve our flamethrower ammunition with Ember. Have you considered competing in a muscle competition? I think I would lose. I actually think we can get by with Ember on this. We don't need to flamethrower this. Weeping Bell's really weak. Read it and weep. 7-11. Gloom. Gloom, I think we have to actually flame. Hikahiri, remember for 45 months. Nice Earth Badge. Flamed. Poor Weeping Bell looks like he's in pain with that sprite. It's probably going to be worse after applying some Ember. Softcore what? NTR. It's right there in the title. Ivysaur. Ivysaur we're going to have to flame as well. I think we might evolve into Charizard after fighting Erika? Definitely after fighting Erika. I'm not sure we'll get 2 more levels on the other 2 trainers here. Oh, beaten. I didn't bring my best Pokemon. Wait until next time. For people who are confused about NTR, well, here it is. Oh, you were looking at Erika. You weren't looking at me. I believe the one on the left is the one who likes food, likes beer, likes Disney, and wants us to teach her English. Let's do the one on the right first. Oh, hey! Oh, we don't like bug or fire-type Pokemon in here. Well, she's not gonna like our lead. Last Lisa! I wonder if she needs braces. Yeah, we can get away with the... Ah, crap. It's fine. It's a special attack EV on Pikachu. That's why we did this. Don't status me. Acid's fine. Oh, what if it lowers my defense? Oh, no, okay. The Ember Island Players. Good episode. Level 29 Kanari. Ooh, +1 special attack. So we have 84 special attack with the Light Ball. Gloom, we are gonna go ahead and turn up the heat here. I think we can just flamethrower every remaining Pokemon. We have enough XP. We have enough PP. So we don't have to worry about conserving anything anymore. Yeah, we're probably gonna reach Charizard after defeating Erika. That's good timing. Oh, you! Let's go ahead and put Anna at the front here. Oh, our pickup artist. The Petraberry. Peaches are in the gym. Our leader, Erika, might be quiet, but she's famous around here. Pleased to meet you. My hobby is Pokemon training. I like Pokemon. I like grass types. Beauty Lori. Where's Hal? Execute. Execute's highest stat is actually defense. Eggs cooked. Roasted. Level 35. Ooh, +3 special attack. You love to see that. Hey, Pikachu actually has more special attack than us. Oh, splendid. I have a blind date coming up. I have to learn to be polite. Especially if I have to battle. I like Pokemon. I like grass. Please teach me Galarian. Alright, here it is. This is why we picked the fire starter. Oh, hello. Lovely weather, isn't it? Oh, it's so pleasant. Oh, dear. I must have dozed off. Dozed off? This is no time to take a nap, lady.
Damn it! If my interns abandon me, I'll never complete my research. The beds must be burned before the interns fall asleep.
Isn't that a bit much, sir?
Burned down to their frames. No one goes to sleep until our research is complete. Damn it! If my interns abandon me, I'll never complete the NTR challenge.
Oh, my name is Erika. I'm the leader of Celadon Gym. I'm a student of the art of flower arranging. My Pokemon are solely of the grass type. Oh, I'm sorry. I had no idea that you wished to challenge me. Oh, very well. But I shall not lose. So she says. It's nothing she can do. She's about to get smoked. It's Erika! Oh, the red headband. Really cute. Victory Bell! Level 29 Victory Bell. Wow. Victory Bell. More like Defeat Bell, am I right? Defeated. I recently discovered your channel and I love the content. You're like a cartoon character, but instead of being cringe, it's actually funny. Cartoons! Oh, so much XP. Are we gonna reach Charizard or no? Oh no, we might edge. Tangela has really good defense, but really bad special defense. This actually might not kill. Cooked. Cooked! I think we'll get it. I think we'll get it barely, because the last one's Vile. Vile Plume. More like Vile Poond, am I right? Cooked. Alright, is she gonna tease us? Are we an edgelord, or are we actually gonna make it to level 36 in Charizard? Come on. Don't edge me. Don't edge me. Don't edge me. Is that enough? No!
I feel edgy.
Edging with Erika. NTR. No.
Whoa, kid. Don't cut yourself on that edge. Wouldn't want to end up in the hospital.
Trainee Hot General.
We have a lot of edge graphics.
Welcome to Edgelords Only. Heroes. Just don't get it.
Edged. No. Oh, I concede defeat. You are remarkably strong. I must confer on you. Confer, more like conifer. I thought you were a grass type trainer. The rainbow badge. Milked. Now the rainbow badge will make Pokemon up to level 50 obey. It also allows Pokemon to use strength in and out of battle. Oh, please also take this with you. TM19. TM19 contains Giga Drain. Half the damage it inflicts is drained to heal your Pokemon. Oh, wouldn't you agree that it's a wonderful move? Sucked by Erika. Alright, thank you for the lesson in sucking. And we'll use what we learned to increase our own suck factor. Oh, Giga Drain. Should a move be delayed and replaced with Giga Drain? $5 PP? Oh, actually, I only have one. Nazuno Kuso forgot Absorb. And Machine Set. Suck factor maxed. Well, we can still get an evolution after beating Erika. It's no use. 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 It's use. The Leaf Stone was used. I guess we could play Leafeon here? It's not like we'll play it any other time.
The forest fights back. Evolve 2.
Leafeon. Getting stoned with Erika. What? Nazuno Kuso is evolving. Vile. Congratulations, your Nazuno Kuso evolved into Vile Plume. We did it. Alright, I would say that we did complete the NTR challenge since we edged with Erika. Now, only the greatest trainer in Kanto could have accomplished that. Be sure to like and subscribe. If you smash that like button, I think it does increase the reach of the stream. Perhaps consider evolving into a mighty Patreon with a link in the description. If you evolve into a Patreon, you actually do get an exclusive video. Be sure to check out the Japanese Racism Tier List Premium, only available to Patreons. It's true. What about Sabrina? I think we will be reaching her today. Welcome to our Pokemon Center. Alright, rocket hideout time. Where is the amulet coin? We need to get the amulet coin as soon as we can. Maybe let's pick up Fly. Which of the Hitmons are we going to use? We can get Hitmon 4chan. A Pokemon is sprawled out in a deep and comfortable slumber. Doduo, I think, is new here. Let's go ahead and catch Doduo. A Pokemon! I need to paralyze it, right? Oh, actually, Nuzulnokuso might be good, because I can paralyze it, then I can suck it. Or I can even suck it and then sleep it. That might be better as well. The PP up from Carly Jobst! Whoa! We defeated Erika and we got the PP up after we got sucked. Perfect. NTR challenge passed. There it is, Doduo. Our harem grows. First Vileplume. Oh, we could unironically PP up the Suck. That's actually pretty useful. Because Giga Drain is very low PP. This Suck might actually kill them. Oh my god, sucked. Okay, so we have to use our... Bullet Seed. Because the Suck is too good. Sucked. Ah, perfect. Here's another one. Locked and loaded! Okay, we might have to shoot them again. Fury attack? And Growl is fine. You can break the game wide open with Mail. Those two challenge you to a double battle and a Mr. Mime. Lord Zemnis, I don't understand your motivations. What does that mean? When does Vileplume learn Petal Dance? I think 41. Locked and loaded! That's good enough. And we'll sleep them and then we'll catch them. Oh my god, this is gonna take forever. Messages eaten, YouTube why? The YouTube filter is a mystery. Slept. Mail is essential for arbitrary code execution. Arbitrary code execution also gets abbreviated to ACE, right? The ACE arc. They're great! Guys, we're watching the Super Bowl right now. Doduo was caught. Oh, Carla has given us 2 PowerPoint up items? Really? Both of them were from Carla? Here's Doduo, the twin Pokemon. A 2-headed Pokemon that was discovered as a sudden mutation. It runs at a pace of over 60 miles per hour. People say we have too many graphics. We have a mutation graphic. We have so many.
What's happening? It's like all the life on Earth is flowing inside me.
Now you die.
Can't control the changing! What have you done to me?
He's absorbing all the DNA!
Mutant. Sorry, I had to pee. Don't call me a casual. Man, this thing weighs 86 pounds. That's a lot. Nickname to the captured Doe duo, sure. I can fit the space in. Looking kinda chubby. A man played Pokemon for 30 years. This is what happened to his channel. IC is a 31-year-old man-child presenting to the Pokemon Center with the following symptoms. His eyes are open, and he is responsive, but his speech is incoherent. When asked to describe a square, he just responded, Charizard. After drawing blood, the Nurse Joys discovered exactly what the problem was. IC was suffering from hyper-Kanto-emia. Hyper meaning high. Kanto, the best Pokemon region. Emia, meaning presence in blood. High Kanto, presence in blood. The doctors recommended immediate euthanasia. Well, he is in Asia, but he's not particularly youthful. I didn't mean to encounter this one. The couple. Let's see. Who do we do this with? Well, for NTR, we need the Hypno, right? And this will give us Charizard. We need a graphic for high presence in blood. It's Jed! Our love knows no bounds. We're in love and we show it. Can we only attack him every 4th turn? Young couple, Leah and Jed. Oh, there's Leah. Leah from before she became a nobody. Oh my god, level 20. These are such high level. What? Good thing we have Rock Slide. We might actually be faster, right? Oh my god, the Rock Slide. Oh, the Rock Slide value. It's not gonna kill them, but it might flinch them. Ooh, huge! Oh, not the Ember Island players. Kanto! Alright, so Rapidash should die. I'll just target Rapidash in case Rock Slide misses. There we go. I actually can't use my fire move on Ninetales because of Flash Fire, but they should die to this confusion here. Oh, we're gonna get Charizard. The Ember Island players. Kanto! Young couple, Leah and Jed. Oh no, my love has seen me as a loser. The NTR arc continues. Milked. She's gonna leave you for me because I have a Charizard. Finally, the Lagoo's gauge is full. It's Charizard! I love Charizard! Everybody loves Charizard. Pikachu could never. I have a whole folder called Charizard Hype, but I didn't have it open. Charizard!
Sorry, I love Gen 1.
We can play Charizard Choose in honor of the moment our adventure began.
Oh, who's he gonna choose?
Soybean prices haven't been this high in 7 years.
I love Charmander.
What is Ashnard gonna do? We don't need wing attack. We're gonna get fly literally now, so... No, we don't need wing attack. Stop learning wing attack. I'm sorry. Jet is so cool. Listen, Leah. You need to focus less on... NTR'd! Listen, Leia, you need to focus less on me. The NTR arc is real. How'd you get in? Good effort. I mean, I don't think there's an NTR graphic I could make that wouldn't get us demonetized. I guess if you have any ideas, I'm open to them. Oh dear, you found my secret retreat. Oh, please don't tell anyone I'm here. I'll make it up to you with this. The Fly HM. It's a wonderfully convenient What's she talking about? Quillfish can't learn fly? Thank you to Prometheus Uwu and Ganondorf Dragmire. Prometheus with a massive 20-hit pin missile. Skill link doesn't go that high. And Ganondorf with a 5-hit pin missile. Full skill link value. Usually I only get hit by one of the pin missiles, but one is enough to kill me. I'm pretty frail, unfortunately. We have a divorce graphic, do we? Oh, maybe I do have a divorce graphic. I have to check. After I get hit by this pin missile.
A fitting end for a monster like me.
Okay, guys, I can't find the button to disable this, so you have to wait for the entire death animation. I'm sorry. Okay, there it is. Pinned! Thank you to Prometheus, Uwu, and Ganondorf Dragmire for the pin missiles. Maybe we do have a divorce graphic. Please put it to good use. Okay, let me see if I do. People say we have too many graphics. I'm naming it divorce. I might have it, you're right. Browse. If I do have it, it's not compressed. So I have to do that later. So I have to go to desktop, live red reaction, Detective Pikachu graphics, analyzing evidence, case closed, deduced, excused, hint, illusion of choice, odor sleuth, riveting gameplay, shock. No, I don't actually have one. No, there's no divorce graphic. So inconvenient. There's no divorce. No, we have the divorce emote, but no graphic. This is the closest we have to a divorce graphic, I think. It's pretty simple as far as our graphics go. There's one with a feminine voice saying, "I'm sorry, Cheese, I can't let you do this." That wasn't a graphic, though. That's at the end of... It's at the end of the intro of Pokemon XD. Oh, hey, we do have Aerial Ace. Aced. I guess we need a divorce graphic. I'm open to any suggestions. Obviously, Tornado and Rolf have to be in it. I want a divorce. I guess we'll get rid of Ember now. TMs apply directly to the forehead. TMs apply directly to the forehead. Fly. So you're doing a $2 microtransaction from level 5 Vaporeon. So you're doing an NTR run and no Machamp. Machamp is in the box. Wait a minute, I don't even have to run back. Is this even faster? I don't think it is, but I'll do it anyway. It takes me right to the Pokemon Center. Hey, remember when Fly had an animation? It's crazy that, unironically, that animation is much better than the modern ones. It's so sad. Alright, Rocket Hideout time. This title is absolutely baffling. Check out the description. Hopefully it'll make things clearer. I think the title has been successful. We have hooked people, even though we only have the old rod. I remember there being some sort of goodies over here, right? Goodies? Goodies? It was more to the right here. That's where the goodies were. Goodies? 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 No goodies. Not good. Not good! We don't really have that much money. Games are scary! It's so easy to get hooked! Hooked? Didn't I literally just say we hooked people? Hooked! People say we have too many graphics. I don't know where they get that idea from.
Hello, intern. I've received your anonymous exit survey. You want to leave? Well, don't let me stop you. But on your way out, be sure to pick up your generous severance package. Our severance package is one of the main hooks for employment here at the YTC Institute. So go ahead and claim yours.
Be happy to.
Don't be shy. It's right there.
Fresh meat.
Yes. Our severance package is one of a kind. Limb from limb. Please consider leaving a positive Glassdoor review.
Hooked! Well, if you didn't want to get hooked, why did you walk in a straight line? Oh, these slot games. Win or lose, it's only by luck. They offer rare Pokemon that can be exchanged for your coins. Oh, but I just can't seem to win. Kid, do you want to play? Hey, thanks. Received 10 coins from the man. I think these machines have different odds. It's true. Now keep this quiet. It's rumored that this place is run by Team Rocket. Did you hear that crazy rumor? What's up? Want some coins? Dude, these guys are so generous. Darn, I need more coins for the Pokemon I want. Hey, what? You're throwing me off. Here's some coins, so shoo. Thanks. Coined. A slot machine. Wanna play? Yeah. Waged. Oh. Well, we can still get a diagonal. No. My coins. My coins. Oh. 777? No! R? 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 What did we win? Oh, we still have fewer coins than we started with. I quit. Hey, I'm guarding this poster. Hey, go away, or else. Team Rocket Grunt. Eradicate. We should probably lead with Hypno here. Kanto! Whipped. Wow, we're really slower than this? This is so bad. Bricked. Level 29 Kanto. Meditate. Oh, no thanks. No thanks. Hey, we beat both of these. Bricked, milked, sucked, edged. Staples of NTR. Well, this is an NTR challenge run. Confused. We also have Hypnosis. Oh, dang. Maybe we should have taken Meditate. Oh, the Team Rocket hideout might be discovered. I better tell boss. Hey, where'd he go? There's nothing over there. Hey! A switch behind the poster. Let's push it. A Nintendo Switch. Rocket Hideout. They have some offices. Hey, you broke into Team Rocket's operation? What nerve? We're nervous. It's Team Rocket Grunts. Eradicate. We can break them. Well, we were slower than level 21. Kanto! We did level up. Broken. Brick Break on Hypno has been pretty decent. Like, it's been better than I expected, but I didn't expect much. Another Eradicate. I think with fighting and psychic, we beat basically everything that these rocket grunts could have. Unless they have their own drowsies, which I think some of them do. Kanto! Player defeated Team Rocket Grunt. Boom! I guess we can add the animation in ourselves. They are called Team Rocket.
Bombs? You want it? It's yours, my friend.
Blasted. Milked. It's kind of crazy. When the original game came out, they wouldn't have had laptops. Oh, it's all complicated words and numbers that make no sense. They wouldn't have had laptops on the desk because I don't really think they had laptops, right? Back in 1995. New technology. Hey, who are you? How'd you get in here? Two Pokemon. See, yeah, they do have a Drowsy. Drowsy. 2-hit KO with Headbutt. Hope for the flinch. Huh. Nice. Now that's using your head. Huh. And what's next? Zubat, probably. Oh, Machamp. Bro, Hypno's doing it big. Confused. IBM and Toshiba had sort of flatter laptops then, but they were thick. Here's a quiz. What's the relationship between IBM and HAL Laboratories, as in the company that Sakurai works at? This is a real thing. So IBM and HAL Laboratories. What's the relation? Ow! Beaten. I've been gifted a sub. I must say, Mr. Cheese, I'm sorry for enjoying ZA. It was actually really mid in retrospect. I would accept your apology, except you used the word mid, so I do not accept it. I hope you guys are enjoying the text speed option. It's because of viewers like you that we can't set it on fast. Because I know you youngsters just love mid. I think there's a PP up here. Peed. Level 5 Vaporeon with a $2 microtransaction and the correct answer. Yes, HAL is one step ahead of IBM with the letters. So it's the reverse of Q-Nuts. I think we can actually inject our suck with maximum P now. Oh yeah. Oh, get ready to suck. Sakurai doesn't work at HAL anymore? Oh, that's true, yeah. He's now in the sky. Sora! Sora means sky, Riku means land, and Kairi contains Kai, which is ocean. Did I say mid? I meant bad? Okay. Forgiven. The Chesto Berry! Rocket Hideout B2F. Hey, boss said you can see ghosts with the Sylph Scope. Oh my god, he has 5 Pokemon. Are you gonna play the PS5 Game Freak game? Probably whenever it comes out. But it has a pretty girl in it. That's illegal. I remember when Pokemon had actual dungeons. What do you mean you remember? They have them right now. Here we are. We're playing through one currently. What PS5 Game Freak game? I believe it's this one. I think they resurrect someone.
Are you mad? Why are you leaving? Why are you leaving God? Why are you leaving? Why are you leaving? Do not leave!
Arise, my champion.
Redeemed! Dogars! Man, these Rocket Grunt battles take forever. They have 5 Pokemon, so that's 5 animations. And in the middle, you have to cast a 10-second redemption spell. And you have to attend a concert about Dogars. This game takes forever. I can see what they meant by these older games being slower. +3 special defense. Grimer! We can kill Grimer in one hit, please. We're 13 levels higher. I know Confusion's not that good. Nice. The PS5 game from Game Freak Story is about grass types plaguing the lands.
Demon-spawned wretches, you will all die.
Bro, we had a super effective hit on all of them. Kanto is so good. Whoosh. I wonder how much of the runtime of our streams is graphics. It's probably significant. I mean, we one-shot all of his Pokemon. No, I surrender! Did you upgrade your Nintendo PC? You have a lot of animation and no lag. It's all thanks to Shared, the mod. He made a program that compressed all of these MOVs into WebMs. Without that, there would be a ton of lag. Hey, we got word from upstairs that you were coming. Team Rocket Grunt. He only has 2 Pokemon. Raticate. Oh, Machop. We are going to be getting Gengar quite soon. After we get the Silph Scope. So I'm not sure if we'll keep Kanto around the entire time. We'll probably switch it with Gengar. And then we can get Starmie as soon as we get the Good Rod, which is also pretty soon. Where's Lickitung? It's a trade, right? What do we need to trade for Lickitung? Something. Where is the Lickitung trade? What? I lost? No. Oh, Slowbro. So Slowbro we can get after... Is it really a trade with Slowbro? Because Slowbro's version exclusive, right? I think they would make it different for FireRed. Very frustrating. What's the dive rating for the WebMs? I'm afraid I don't know what the dive ratings are. I know dive to the heart, that's it. I think it makes sense to do the... FireRed is Golduck, okay. So we have to get Koduck first. We can get the Koduck conversation. Oh, rare candy. I do know about Dive Fiery. I've never actually compressed the Dive Fiery graphics. So if I were to do that, it would still cause tons of lag. Wait, that wasn't right. No! They really sped this up from Gen 1, though. Alright, here we go. Easy. Stop! Stop meddling in Team Rocket's affairs, or else. Three Pokemon. Did I see the new Time Magazine Pokemon covers? I believe so. How new is new? I think Headbutt's actually gonna kill. Now that's using your head. Just conserving PP for Brick Break. Eradicate. We're definitely gonna have to Brick Break here. Whatcha? Now that's using your brick. Remember Brick Flag from Kim Possible? He was very wide, I remember that. Drowsy. So here we're gonna have to do 2 headbutts and hope to flinch with headbutt. Not disabled. That's using your head. Level 31. I guess this XP is kind of wasted because we're going to be swapping out with... Oof! Taken down. Maybe we should swap to getting XP on Pikachu. Because Kanto we're going to be swapping out pretty soon. We've gotten a lot of the Kanto region. The black glasses, but we don't have dark moves. There's a bunch of dark types in Kanto, like... Oh, that's all the ones I could think of. Snatched! Hey, the elevator doesn't work? Hey, I wonder who has the lift key. Rocket Grunt! Oh! Dogas! But we just played it, so we won't play it now. Thunderbolt! We have to keep in mind we only have 15 Thunderbolts, though. I think that's enough for most of the remainder of Rocket Hideout. Zubatto! It's pretty wild that in FireRed there's actually no dark types. There is one dark type that you could potentially get, but they very arbitrarily prevent you from getting it. It's pretty disappointing. But theoretically, we could have, basically by now...
The sun sets, and a hero rises. Evolve to...
Buraki! Obtained Buraki, but there's no time in Kanto, so... You can't get it. I guess that's what they meant by Kanto being timeless. $2 microtransaction from Nondul1, who says, Infamous Kanto! Native Dark type, Houndour. Strange dour attitude. No! I wonder if he's gonna drop anything. Oh no! I dropped the lift key! Lifted. Rocket Hideout is much shorter than I remember. I think it's the gold and silver Mahogany Town Rocket Hideout. That's the one that people think is really, really, really obnoxious. It does take much longer. This also takes longer in Gen 1 because the warp tiles are much slower. X speed obtained. The Moonstone! New. Taunt. So now we can tank? New. Right or down? This way. Is there an item over here? One super What? That's so bad. Now we have to go through the puzzle again. I didn't need that. Bro, what a waste.
My guys are dying out there for nothing. For fucking nothing! God damn it!
I'm acting.
My Pokemon are fainting out there for nothing. At least we don't have to go through the entire maze again. Near. 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 People say we have too many graphics. What's this? See, and there's a hyper potion just in a corner. I watched that review not long ago. It's Alone in the Dark, right? Hey, why'd you come here? I need the Sylph Scope. Rocket Grunts. Rattata. 13 Thunderbolts left. You had to actually conserve your PP back in the day. I guess we're all younger. Four Pokemon. Raticate. Do you think we can one-hit KO Giovanni's Kangaskhan with Thunderbolt? I think we can. I think Kangaskhan has good HP, it has decent defense, I think it has bad special defense, but I might be wrong there. I don't know why it exists except for money laundering purposes. You're talking about the movie and not the review, right? UA Bowl. That review had some funny lines. I remember it. Not talking, eh? Perhaps killing you will get you to answer. Static damage. Bolted. Remember when Spoony was... I don't know if he was ever normal, but when he wasn't as crazy. Because I think he's really crazy nowadays. Oh, this won't do. Oh, intruder alert! Three Pokemon on this guy. Grimer! Grimer we probably need to Thunderbolt. I don't think we can Mega Kick them. Pew! Thunderbolt! Spoonin' with Spoony. Scarlet, I think that was her name. Is Spoony still doing anything? I'm not sure. Dogas! Dogas we definitely need to Thunderbolt. I only know him from NC vids, but I know he had some controversy. There is a Frederick Knudsen down the Baneri hole video about Spoony. He got cancelled? That's like the least of his worries, right? Dogas! I think he had like a Patreon controversy, right? Or was it even Patreon? I'm not sure. Are you on Saffron City right now? I just got an ad saying welcome to Saffron Road. I'm wondering how angry I should be at that response. I could go on a tirade about how I would ask you to look at the screen, okay? Does it look like we're in Saffron City? No, we're not. We're in Celadon City. I guess the only thing here was the Hyper Potion. And here's the lift. That was the start of the downfall, along with getting Twitter. I've never logged on to Twitter. Well, that's not true. I created one for this channel, but I never used it back in the day when it came out. I never saw the appeal. It's like Facebook, but only statuses, right? It sounds horrible. Status moves are useless. He hit a tier on Patreon where he promised to make a movie, then had a total anxiety meltdown that led to him spending legit 18 hours a day on Twitter. Wow. Well, it sounds like he got his due punishment. He did it to himself, right? 18 hours a day on Twitter. Miserable. I need to preserve a little bit of Thunderbolt. We can flame these guys, I guess. I know you! You ruined our plans at Mount Moon! Could be worse, it could be Movie Bob. He should do food reviews. We know he has quite the appetite. He can handle a very small amount of food for an American. Oh, look at that back Charizard sprite. Flamed. That was after the first casualty of a spite campaign waged against that guy with the glasses by old employees. I think I know a lot about old stuff. I don't know about new stuff. So I know that TGWTG stands for that guy with the glasses. But I don't know what ACE means. So I'm very specialized in my knowledge. Ekans. I'm just gonna flame this guy as well. Cinema Diabeto Roberto. I haven't heard that nickname for him. Ooh, Sandopan. Flamed. Ace is mostly known from the Jaden video. Before that, I've never heard of it. When was this Jaden video? Basically, a bunch of people who failed to launch and Nostalgia Chick signed off on a doc accusing the Walkers of being the Weinsteins of the internet. I did hear about that guy with the glasses controversy. Burned again. Cooked. Looks like we used the correct Pokemon here. How real was that guy with the glasses controversy? It mostly seemed like they were really salty and jealous. That's what it seemed like. Hey, how can you not see the beauty of our evil? Team Rocket Grunt sent out Ekans. The Diabeto comes from Magneto? Ah, okay, when he compared himself to Magneto. Really? And wanting to punish his school bullies in the same way Magneto wanted to punish non-mutants? Really? I don't know that much about X-Men. All I know is, X-Men, welcome to die! And I think that was Magneto. Movie Blob is maybe the most pathetic guy on the internet. Wait, I don't think I've ever actually seen any of his videos. I've only seen the jokes about him. The change the channel controversy seems to be maybe possibly like 50% overblown ego. Didn't Dan Olsen, Folding Ideas? He made a video about Nostalgia Critic, right? And his wall review? I think it's crazy that at no point in the Nostalgia Critic wall review or critique, he never mentions that he used to be part of Channel Awesome. That seems like something you'd want to mention, right? Chabak! And I think knowing that he was part of Channel Awesome makes the whole video seem a lot more bitter. Even though I think it's a pretty fun video. Level 37. What is Ashnard gonna do? Yeah. Movie Bob unironically wants to get rid of all the undesirable people who disagree with him. Wow. That sounds pretty extreme. I'd never advocate for something like that. And I certainly wouldn't have a graphic about that.
Sounds an awful lot like a dictatorship to me.
Well, if it works.
Sounds like a dictatorship to me. To be clear, I'm talking about internet opinions. Nothing that actually matters. He leads with Rhyhorn, right? I did think it was pretty funny that I did go to a professional academic event here in Japan, and at some point, people broke up into small focus groups to discuss how to deal with internet security, basically, and who should set the rules for what should and shouldn't be allowed. And then these very, very educated people, one of the groups during their presentation, they said, well, our conclusion was that the best method would be a benevolent dictatorship. I think they're right. The only issue is, how do you actually select the correct leader? And what happens if the correct leader then becomes crazy? Well, that's the issue, right? Healed. Oh yeah, whoever can pull the sword from the stone. Well, you can always trust sword users, right? Sword users have never let me down. Always a good idea to pack your army with those guys.
Sword and shield! Stay on guard and suck it to him!
Your blade. It did not come deep enough.
There is no time. Your sword is enough.
Maybe not. Did I get the hidden nest and netball? I actually didn't. I don't know where they are. Quoth the Raven? Well, Raven gets axes, so he's not that bad. Speaking of washed up frauds, you remember Adam Sessler? What? Is he washed? He's a gamer, so he probably doesn't take showers at all, right? I remember him. I'll never forget the way he used to say it on X-Play. A 1 out of 5. Core memory. Flags. A game where you watch flags wave in the wind. Do I really have to say it? A 1 out of 5. Giovanni time. I think it's Giovanni. It's actually Giovanni. But I've always called him Giovanni, and he's a ground type specialist, so I'm gonna intentionally call him Giovanni.
So I must say, I'm impressed you got here. Team Rocket captures Pokemon from around the world. They're important tools for keeping our criminal enterprise going. I am the leader, Giovanni. If you are insolent, you will feel a world of pain.
I've never seen The Godfather. That was pretty terrible. Sakaki! Dude, he's so cool. Boss Giovanni. Onyx! Okay, he actually didn't lead with Rhyhorn. Alright. This is our first time using Giga Drain on a real target, and it is an Onyx. So get your emojis ready. Come here, Onyx!
that's sucking me dry.
Suck. Extreme overkill. Hey, that's a lot of XP. No sturdy? I think he only has sturdy, but it's not Gen 5. Now, this is not what you want to see. Oh, dear. I never noticed. It says max HP. What else would it be if not max HP? And here's the Rhyhorn. We'll just go ahead and poach this Rhyhorn. Locked and loaded. Headshot. Wow. Destroyed. He actually might have... No, I think it would have taken 2 shots. No, actually, it might have been 1 shot. Even without the crit. It's... I'm not sure. Kangaskhan! Alright, we're going to sleep them, and then we're going to try and one-shot them with Thunderbolt. Whipped. Sleep. You hit them with the gas. What movie is that from? It's a pretty famous movie, you probably know it. Spider-Man, correct. Alright. Can we one-shot Kangaskhan with Thunderbolt? I believe. I believe.
Put your faith in the light ball.
Here we go. Wow, that was pathetic. That wasn't even close. The light's justice has failed. Levi Oren is a true fan. Can anyone else answer? Does anyone else know why Levi Oren put Adios there? There's no Adios on screen. What?
Oh, this can't be.
I might surrender on this Godfather thing, because I have no idea.
I see that you raise Pokemon with utmost care. A child like you would never understand what I hope to achieve. I should step aside this time. I hope we meet again.
No light ball? I have some pretty scary news for you, Earth Peace Song. That was with the light ball. Yikes. The light's justice has failed is a reference to Molder annihilating Audios with dark magic in Fire Emblem 8. Correct. Prometheus is also a true fan, but he has an Earth badge. And he's our #1 donor, so there's no way I would call him a fake fan. Scoped. Giovanni is more like Junior Soprano than Don Corleone. I actually don't know who either of those people are, so that doesn't really help me. There's no way I could be a soprano, right? My voice is way too low for that. The nest ball and net ball are hidden in potted plants. Well, not in those. Is Don Corleone the Godfather? I think if I go here, I can go to the Hyper Potion area. Okay. The Godfather is not the same... Oh, in between the plants in Giovanni's room, okay. Now, crap. The Godfather is not the same movie as Goodfellas, right? That's a different movie? Or is that a movie at all? If it is, I've never seen it. I just remember there was a restaurant near where I grew up in South New Jersey. Netted! And it was called Goodfellas. Nested! So I always thought when I was growing up that they made a movie about that restaurant, Goodfellas. Goodfellas is a De Niro movie. Oh hey, he's in one of our graphics. What about Don Corneo? I know who that is. I'll smash him. NTR. Where in South New Jersey are you from? If I say Tom's River, does that ring a bell? Who's Tom? Who gave him an entire river? Hey, you lost, you little mouse? He says as we send out Pikachu. Fun fact, in the original seasons of the anime, Giovanni is voiced by the Pokemon Stadium announcer. I did not know that. I didn't live in Tom's River or near it, but I would sometimes pass by it. I started in Atlantic City, and then I moved to outside of May's Landing, even though May is from Gen 3. I moved there before Gen 3 even released, so I didn't even know how that was possible. Oh! Alright, it has been a while. We will play it. Dogars! Yeah, Tom's River without the apostrophe that should be there. I'm glad it annoyed other people too. I thought Tom was from the Netherlands. Isn't that why he's called Tom Holland? As far as I know. Why? He's really mad he lost to Pikachu. Uh-oh! Hey, that ruckus somehow opened the door, but we won't explain it. What do you mean? Oh yeah, May is from FE2. Better than Bowie. Alright, that really didn't take that long. Do people really think that Rocket Hyatt is too long? That only took us, what, like an hour maybe? And we could have done that way faster. We could have done it in like 20 minutes. We probably could have done it in 15 minutes if we really rushed. Alright, so now we can catch Cubone and we can catch Ghastly. What do we name Gengar? Gentr? Gentr? That's what I'm thinking. We can go ahead and go through here, right? Oh, that tea looks awfully tasty. I can never find this graphic. It's one of the hardest ones to find. Where is it? Where is it? Maybe I put it in the Fire Emblem folder? There actually are too many graphics. I think I put it in the Fire Emblem folder because I couldn't find it. I found it, yeah. Okay. Huh? I can have this drink? Gee, thanks! Time for some voice acting. Glugged. No, if you want to go to Saffron City, you can go on through.
The gates are open.
The gates are open. Do I have Alzheimer's, or did you used to get specific TMs based on what vending machine drink you gave him? No, you have Mandy's syndrome, or Mandibuzz syndrome. So you got the TMs based on what drink you gave the little girl on the roof of the department store. And they call that the Mandibuzz effect. Or the Mandy and Mr. Whiskers effect, one of those, I think. I'll share this tea with the other guards. I really hate them, which is why I'm just gonna give them my backwash. Saffron City. Oh, you guys want to hear a sad story? So I went to this salad place near me. It's actually the one that was in the Evolution Premium tier list. It's a really good salad place. And they had roast pork over rice with a side of salad. So I ordered that, and then he asked, what kind of rice would you like? The base is saffron rice, but I don't really like saffron rice, because I am a ricist. So I asked for brown rice, or like wild rice. They call it gemmai in Japanese, so I ordered that. And then when he brought out the food, it was saffron rice. And I actually did speak up and say, hey, I'm sorry, but I think you gave me saffron rice by mistake. And then he apologized and replaced it with the correct rice. But I normally wouldn't actually say anything. I would probably just accept it and eat it anyway. But I really don't like saffron rice. So I actually did speak up.
These inhuman dogs must be slain.
Why do you Bayork hate the Lagoos?
Die, mongrel!
That's impossible. Wrong orders don't happen in Japan. He was kind of like an intern there, because he wasn't the normal guy. I've seen him a few times and he's like a lot more nervous. I mean, I wasn't like mad or anything. Just made an innocent mistake. What's my favorite tea? I like green tea. Wait! Don't say a word. You wanted this. Hey, how'd you know? You already know, don't you? TM29 is psychic. I do! It's an attack that may also lower the target's special stats. Wow, that's no longer true, right? I mean, it was true in Gen 1, and I guess they just translated it directly? Well, no, it only lowers the more important special stat now.
Your magic shall not save you.
Special defense. Just so I got my second gift membership, don't your fans have better things to spend their money on? Apparently not, but I am very thankful for it. I've been very shocked at how just generous the average viewer is. They'll know they're not getting anything, but they'll pay anyway. Thanks. Bro. Yeah, with Sylph under control, we can exploit Pokemon around the world. We'll get stinking rich, yeah! Are we sure these guys are the bad guys? Sounds pretty reasonable. Should we have bought a Pokédoll for the copycat? I don't remember if that actually does anything in this game. I'm actually not sure if it does. Evil! We can go ahead and get the Hitmon 4chan, but I think we'll do that after we get Ghastly. Pokemon Trainer Fan Club. Many trainers have scribbled their names on this sign. Ow! Hey, watch where you're walking. $10 microtransaction from Bork Laser, who says, I spend $10 and get nothing? That sounds great. Take it. Well, thank you for the macro transaction. Hey, here's our plan. You spend $10. And we'll get stinking rich, yeah!
Come here, booty!
Booty seized. Thank you for the macro transaction. You do a gambling stream for Porygon. I think if you actually do a gambling stream, you get demonetized, so that is not the plan. We're just going to get the amulet coin, and we are gonna load up on money, and that's how we're gonna get Porygon. We're just gonna straight up buy it. We are gonna be doing a lot of grinding in the Elite Four to evolve our Pokemon. If we do that with the amulet coin, we should be totally fine on money. Alright, this is probably going to be the last hurrah for Kanto coming up, because we are going to be probably replacing it with Ghastly. The Pokemon Tower.
Oh, I came to pray for my dearly departed Clefairy. Oh, I'm awash in tears.
Oh, did you come to pay respects? Bless your Pokemon loving heart, son. Blessed.
I will bring honor to my father and my kingdom.
My Growlithe, why did you die? I am a channeler. There are spirits up to mischief. I sense them high in the tower. I paid $4 and got no respects. Well, they were in $2 increments. Well, thank you for the $4.
Oi, Gyunyu. Naze omae ga koko ni iru ka? Is your Pokemon shindad? Oi, mada ikiteru. I can at least make them hinshi. Let's go. Rival Soda would like to shobu. Yuke!
I actually don't know Pidgeotto's Japanese name.
Hoppo plus! Put your faith in the light ball. Nandato? Oi, that 10万ボルトは too strong でしょ? Yuke! ガーディ! 俺の威嚇はどうだ? How'd you like my intimidate?
Kinari, use Thunderbolt.
なんだと? その10万ボルトは Yuke!
Tamatama? I think it's called Tamatama in Japanese? Maybe. I'm not quite sure. I actually don't... Well, Execute Special Defense is actually not that great. They resist this, but they might actually die. Let's try it.
Nanda? Yoku yatta na, Tamatama. Yoshi. これでお前の攻撃は無効になるぞ。Now your attacks will have no effect. なんだと? よし。
Yuke! Yungera! Megaton kick? Okay, I totally forgot he... Oh, God. You know what? I'm actually not going to complain. I deserve that, because I was so busy trying to come up with something for him to say in Japanese for setting up Reflect. I completely forgot that he actually also set up Reflect.
Break yourselves upon my body!
This is really embarrassing. Kanto Chiho da na. We might actually be slower. Kadabra's really fast. How'd you like my headbutt? Nandato? Zutsuki? So Zutsuki in Japanese, that's headbutt. And Skull Bash is Roketto Zutsuki. Rocket headbutt. That's way better than Skull Bash. Nandato? Yuke! I didn't, Kameru? Yeah, there it is. Yuke! Kameru! You like chamomile tea? Kameru? お前の念力は貧弱だな。俺の防御を貫く。You will never pierce my defense. おい、カメール、しっかりしろ。少々お待ちください。Left or right? Red or blue? Hit or miss? Call it. 電話しろ。A command to call him on the telephone. Not the most natural. よくやったな、カメール。Bitten. なんだと、俺のカメールが負けた。しまった。なんだと。お前、くせえな。You stinker. I took it easy on you too. Gyunyu got 900 Poké Dollars. Get wrecked. お前のポケモン図鑑はどうだ？アジオポキデクスカミング。I just 捕まっただ。ガラガラ。It might be カラカラ。I can't find the bigger ガラガラ。Where could they be? I bet there aren't many left. Hey, bet! In Kanto, where I am from, they call me Kakegurui. Well, I better get going. I've got a lot to 達成する。Unlike お前。後でクンクンするね。
Looks can be deceiving, and words are but air. But the nose knows. Smells like deceit.
Well, he'll smell us later, because he called us a stinker. He doesn't want to smell us now. We better take a shower. We actually can take a shower. People say we have too many graphics. Well, here's our shower.
The tides swell and the oceans churn. Evolve to
Showers. Showered. Easy. Is there a Japanese word you constantly keep forgetting? I wouldn't say a particular one, but most of them. paralyze Ghastly, and then... But we can't weaken it with Pikachu. We don't have a weaker attack. Even we could not identify the wayward ghosts. A Silph-scope might be able to unmask them. We could unmask journalists? There's some, like, intelligence term about unmasking. I think it just means doxed, right? I have no idea. Ooh, 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 ooh. Channeler Hope. Oh, we have Hope in a graphic as well. I never put Final Fantasy XIII Hope in a graphic, did I? I don't think I did. But we do say Hope in this graphic.
The embers of hope shall never fade. Evolve to Usta.
Hoped. They only have one Pokemon. Ghastly. I mean, this should be a kill, right? Thunderbolts. Bolted. Wow, destroyed. But we get a bunch of special attack from this. So this is really good. If we aren't already full on EVs, we want to kill as many Ghastlies as we can with Pikachu. Oh, you saved me. The ghosts can be identified by the Silph-scope. Milk found one escape rope. Most of special attackers get special defense nerfed. That's why they were the best in Gen 1. Kwa! Kek. Channeler Carly, and I'm Sam. Ghastly. Thunderbolts. Give me that special attack. Nice. What am I doing? Sorry, I was possessed. A likely story, pal. Be gone, malevolent spirit. Be gone, foul creature. What Hearthstone card is that? It's not a good one, so I don't blame you if you don't know it. Channeler Patricia. I remember Patricia was one of the characters in The Walking Dead Season 2. She was the wife of a guy who got killed by Shane as bait. I think. But I don't know any real people named Patricia. Thunderbolts. That's a pretty good experience here. Ooh, the spirit left. Walking Dead Masterclass. Walking Dead is a masterclass on how to fumble a show. Huh, yeah. And the performance of the Patriots in that Super Bowl. Now that's a masterclass on how to fumble in football. Am I right, fellow sports fans? The others above. They must have been possessed. I'm just assuming the Patriots lost because people told me it was 12-0. And I think fumble is a football term. I'd be right, see? I'm so good at sports, guys. You don't have to actually know what you're saying, you just have to pretend you do. Please trust my tier lists. Be cursed with me, Quah! Channel Laurel. Where's Hardy? What's Laurel and Hardy? Are they detectives? Thunderbolt. What are the rules here? I'll try not to be too mean.
But I understand that for some of you, your favorite flavor is vanilla.
What are the rules for this softcore NTR NUZUNLOCKED challenge? It's actually vanilla. Please read the description. I put all the information there. Laurel and Hardy are quarterbacks? Really? It sounds like a TV show, though. Ghastly. Thunderbolt. The Wingles destroyed the Braviaries? I understand that. Are the Patriots... Well, all these sports teams have symbols, right? I would guess that the Seahawks are actually Wingles. Are the Patriots actually Braviaries? Or they're Braviaries because that's the symbol of America. The Patriot symbol is actually like a patriot, right? Like an old-timey American soldier. I don't know. I don't know anything about sports. The Patriots logo is a Minuteman? Man, how many Minutemen can we fit in our stream? 60 times 12, right? We've got a whole militia. Hearing the Patriots reminds me. So there was a lot of really funny stuff with Assassin's Creed Shadows and how, like, completely inept the developers are when it comes to Japanese culture. But there was a promotional image where they gave some of the characters in the game these banners that said Sekigahara Teppodan. So that would be the Sekigahara area Rifle Brigade. But of course, the Sekigahara Teppodan, that's a recreation group from modern day. Why would the actual riflemen in feudal Japan have a banner from a recreation group? That would be like if in the Assassin's Creed set in revolutionary America, the soldiers there wore Patriot football uniforms. You don't need to LARP as the Patriots. You are the Patriots! Like, that's how bad it is. Patriotic. Elixired. Oh, woke! We still haven't encountered a Ghastly. Oh. Oh, it's Karakara! We actually can't paralyze this. We can sleep it with Nazo Kuso and then just throw a Great Ball, and I think that'll work. What about the Guns of the Patriots? I don't know about that. I know about the Sons of the Patriots. Whipped. Assassin's Creed Shadows murdered Ubisoft. I hear they're in trouble. I think somebody asked earlier, is this for a premium? No, it's actually just a vanilla playthrough. Actually, I thought it would just be fun to play vanilla FireRed. I think so far I've been correct. I'm actually having a pretty good time. Hopefully you guys are as well. But of course, you can't just do a vanilla run. So that's why you have to add all of these insane restrictions. This is one of the craziest challenge runs anybody's ever done. Softcore NTR? What? Restriction, have fun. I'd say we failed that one. I'm having fun. What does Nazo Kusa mean? So, Oddish's Japanese name is Nazo Kusa, mysterious grass. And we changed Kusa to Kuso. Kuso just means, like, it's like a swear word. But it's a pretty weak one. It's like darn or like damn. We don't really have a stronger swear word. Japanese doesn't really have many swears. It's like, Kso, Kso. Like, that's it. They're really not that bad. The lonely Pokemon. NTR. It wears the skull of its dead mother on its head. When it becomes lonesome, it is said to cry loudly. Cuboned. NTR run continues. Yeah, mysterious crap, Nuzlocke. We still need a Gengar. Ooh, beat me not. It's Channeler Jody. One of my best friends growing up, his name was Simon, and his younger sister's name was Jody. But she was not fostered. They were blood siblings, I believe. Jodie Foster is an actor, right? Is she in Silence of the Lambs? Am I thinking of the right person? Maybe. Oh, who, what? Yes and yes. Ah, see, I know some things. What are all these can I speak to the manager names for channelers? I thought the only manager name was Karen, right? Jody's just a normal name, right? I feel bad if your name is actually Karen. Must have gotten really annoying. Have everybody make those jokes about you. Ooh! Oh my god, it's Haunter. It's an underleveled Haunter, right? Thing is that I actually need a... I actually need a Ghastly for the Dex completion, right? So I'm actually gonna take this one out. Who was it that paid for us to use the Ghastly line? I guess they can choose the nickname. Otherwise, we're gonna call it GenTR. Catch both? There's really no reason, because I'm gonna be evolving the Ghastly up anyway. Ghosted. It was Smasher, okay, so... You get to choose the name, unless you're okay with GenTR. Ghost, no, qua. It's Channeler Paula! People say we have too many graphics. I was originally gonna say Phantom Ganon, but GenTR sounds funnier. Hold a moment here. Alright, live red reaction. It's actually not there. I have to go into tech stuff. People say we have too many graphics. But true fans will know exactly which graphic I'm going to be pulling here. ProRes Be Gone, out compressed, and I think I just called it. Yep, found it.
You're gonna take your stick and you're gonna stick it in the stick of butter.
Vous entendez le bruit? Quand mon beurre chante, c'est qu'il pleure. Quand mon beurre pleure, c'est qu'il chante.
Those milk solids then would go rancid less quickly, and that is called ghee. This method was and is used today in India as well as much of the Middle East and Africa, and not only is it great for cooking, but in its purest form, it is used in oil lamps or offered to Lord Krishna.
People say we have too many graphics. Alright, now we can go ahead and defeat Channeler Paula before her diet defeats her. Buttered. Thunderbolts! Where is the ghost? Did I talk to this other channeler? after beating her. May the departed Pokemon rest in peace. Ripped. I must have been dreaming. I feel like you could probably make a pretty interesting video out of post-battle dialogue. Talking to NPCs a second time, because I feel like most people don't do that. Ghastly. Alright, we could catch this one. I think we want a female Ghastly, right? Gentiard. No, it should be a male Ghastly. Because all of our other Pokemon are female, so with male Ghastly. Now we're getting Gentiard. They've stole our other Pokemon from us. I'll catch the next male Ghastly. You shall join us. Using the link in the description, you can evolve into a Patreon. Be sure to smash the like button and press subscribe. As much as people say they hate being reminded to subscribe or to press like, there is a very, very noticeable difference in the ratio of likes and subscriptions when you ask versus when you don't ask. Asking works. That's why people do it. It's Ruth! I love her bar. No, she's a babe. There it is. Babe Ruth. I don't think there's any graphics with Ruth Bader Ginsburg. That's the other Ruth I know. Oh yeah, Babe Ruth was a baseball player. Oh, the Babe Ruth bar is named after Babe Ruth, the baseball player, right? I think so. Oh yeah, Ruth Chris's oh no. I've never been to Ruth's Chris. Maybe they stole the apostrophe from Tom's River. The Chris belongs to Ruth in the steakhouse, right? What a nightmare! I was possessed. The excuses are out of control. We gotta reach this. Oh, this one doesn't attack us because they're in the warded circle. Come, child. I have purified this space. Thank you. You can rest here. Purified.
I will bring honor to my father and my kingdom.
Is there a reason why Ghost is a very feminine type specialty? The only male Ghost specialty I can think of are Morty from GSC and Alistair from Sword and Shield. I never thought of Ghost as a female specialty type. Maybe it is. I guess they're just heavier on Ghost female specialists, but not really. I never thought that way. I feel like the specialists tend to be pretty balanced overall. Oh, because of Hex Maniac. Yeah, that might be why. Give me your all. Oh, they're so encouraging. Channeler Tammy! I don't know any Tammys. I know Tamarind is a spice. Male Ghost Specialist, Alistair, and Morty, right? But there's not that many Ghost Specialists overall. In Gen 1, doesn't she say, give me your blood? Sucked. Erika might have originally been a Ghost Trainer? Oh, maybe. But she really fits as a Grass Trainer. I think Grass is definitely female heavy, I think. Agility, useless. Or at least it feels like it. Erika, Gardenia. There's never been a Grass Elite 4 member, right? It's kind of weird. I was under possession. That's 3 of them that have that same excuse. That's not gonna work on me, pal. Oh, there were 2 male grass leaders, right? The old guy from Gen 6 and then the buff guy from Gen 8, right? Zombies! Watch out, zombies! Where?
Get back, Professor. I'll handle this.
Don't worry, we're equipped to handle any zombies. It's Karina! Shouldn't you be a fighting type trainer? Ghastly. Four male grass leaders versus 2 female leaders. Wow. So I was just completely wrong. But there's Aroma Lady. Oh. I think this is just a bad translation, because huh is an expression of surprise in Japanese, but not in English. Ooh, woof. Mallow from Gen 7? Isn't Mallow from Super Mario RPG? It's Janae! Maybe it's Yane. Maybe it's Yanoff. Ghastly. Bolted. Oh, I forgot to talk to Karina after beating her zombies. I should do that. Thank you. Woo! I fell to evil spirits despite my training in the mountains. I feel like, so were these always called channelers? I feel like at some point they were called mediums, right? Although I guess nowadays you would just call them mid. I regained my senses. Let's actually try training Ghastly here. It would probably be pretty useful, right? Because Ghastly can gain a bunch of special attack, and we can heal very easily. On the Johto games, that's when they became mid. Oh, I can't run in here. The encounter rate is really bad. And we need a male Ghastly. Perfect. Gentiard. Medium rares. I don't really understand this obsession that cooks have with medium rare, right? I much prefer medium well. Alright. I don't think I have a move that can weaken. I am wrong on so many levels. About steak doneness? I didn't say well done, I said medium well. That's probably fine, right? Medium rare always and forever. Uh-oh. A being that exists as a thin gas. It can topple an Indian elephant by enveloping the prey in 2 seconds. We do have an Indian graphic. I won't play the whole thing.
Dunkin' is synonymous with breakfast pretty much everywhere you go. But there is one market where the company has failed to capture national attention: India. So what went so wrong for Dunkin' in India?
Donut?
Indian elephants enveloped. The Steak Wars. And the battlefield is Ruth's Chris. Medium rare makes steak taste like you're eating rhino. I can't say I've ever eaten rhino. Andrew McKenzie using his favorite emotes. I wouldn't say that I'm an enemy of medium rare. It's just not my preference. I think I can understand why people say medium rare, but it's not my preference. NTR. Alright, let's take it out of the box. I don't like food bloody. I have eaten raw horse. So maybe I shouldn't criticize medium rare. But why settle for medium? That makes it more common, right? It should just be really rare. Then it should be more valuable, right? I guess I could understand if you're selling meat, you probably want it as rare as possible because then it's worth more. So I don't know why you would devalue your meat by making it medium rare. I guess in that sense I do understand it. There is a thing in Japan called rare cheese, rare cheese. And what they mean by that is a jiggly cheesecake because it's not cooked all the way. I don't really like it. My friend will tell the waiter he wants his steak still mooing. I could see like an ESL waiter being very, very confused by that. I've heard it used as an insult by Gordon Ramsay, right? The steak is so raw! It's eating the salad! I don't think there's anything on this level, right? We're gonna go ahead and teach NTR Psychic. And then we should be able to farm these enemy Ghastlies pretty easily. Oh, we never got the Soothe Bell, did we? Or we never got the Item Finder, and we could use the Item Finder to get the Soothe Bell. I don't know if we need the Soothe Bell, though, or the Soth Bell, to get our friendship up on Golbat. The NTR? Alright, thank you for your service, Kanto. Kanto! Plenty of Kanto gameplay. Can't think of a better use for our Psychic TM. We're gonna get a ton of value out of this. We're gonna go ahead and use it now. You're gonna use Cubone. I'm not planning to. Lick is really terrible. Spite. I'm just using that constantly. Since we have mid-text speed, so we don't need Spite as an actual move. Are we ever gonna actually use Curse here? It's so dangerous. I'm actually just gonna get rid of Curse. I can't think of any situation we would use it. The NTR might be spiteful. Is there a reason to keep Zubat over Kanto? I believe keeping it in your party increases friendship, and we need friendship for Crobat. Curse is good against the Bossmon. We can just kill them with a normal attack. We don't need Curse. We could go... No, we're gonna have to climb the tower again anyway, right? Because we get warped down afterwards. And then we have to Item Finder the spot that Mr. Fuji used to be on. So we don't have to go get the Item Finder now. We don't lose anything. I think the Steak Wars are over. Hopefully there's a truce. I don't think it was that intense. Level 17. I doubt we can get a one-hit kill with Psychic. We also might just be slower. Oh, they're shading us. He's an artist. Shaded. Wow, destroyed. If they're level 18 and they shade us, we die. That's pretty bad. We can attack this one. Ooh, we were actually faster, so we either have a good speed IV or this enemy Ghastly is slow. What level is Haunter? Like 25? Restored. Unfortunately, we can't run to increase our encounter rate here, but we should probably get 1 or 2 levels in this area. Ghastly. We're really happy to be faster than enemies so we don't take an attack. Unfortunately, we're not going to be gaining any speed EVs from fighting these guys, so we're going to have to just out-level them to be faster. Outspeeding that guy was a good sign as well, because, well, maybe they both had bad speed IVs. Plus 3 special attack! Plus 2 speed! Wow, that's really good. Nightshade is pretty useful for doing reliable chip for captures. We could also lick to paralyze them. We don't need spite. Not spiteful. But I'm still not changing the tech speed. I think I would rather Hypnosis than lick for paralysis, though. Is 44 special attack already higher than Hypnos? I don't think so. I think we got a good speed IV, because we're outspeeding all of these. We're leveling up really fast? 216? Can you get the other starters without trading? No. But we have them already, thanks to the magic of the Nintendo PC. I'm not running out of Spite. You just can't run in here, unfortunately. Ghastly. What TMs are you giving Gengar? We already gave them Psychic. We're gonna get a Starmie as well. Maybe we should have saved Psychic for Starmie. But Starmie at least gets Surf and Ice Beam. Well, is there an Ice Beam TM we can just pick up? I'm not sure. They might have moved it to the game corner, because we no longer got it from the lady on the roof. Okay, we're actually destroying these guys. I think we'll use up our 10 Psychic PP, refresh it, and then continue ahead. Lick is useful for weakening weak critters that are weak. I think I would prefer to use... I'd prefer to use Nightshade for that, because Nightshade is very, very reliable and predictable. You know exactly how much it's going to do. Been a while since I could catch a stream. Hope all is well. It's mostly well. There were just some stake wars. But there weren't too many casualties. Got a couple people complaining that they don't know what's going on, and we treat them cordially and have our zombies devour them. Since the explanation is in the description. Some people were lured in by the NTR in the title. And there's some NTR on the team as well. Now, we can go ahead and evolve Haunter into Gengar whenever we want. When do you think would be an appropriate time to do that? Maybe after Sabrina? Ice Beam is game corner for 4,000 coins? Yikes. That's really expensive. And we have to buy Porygon as well. Ooh, level 18. So here's the test. Do we outspeed this? If we do, I'm going to feel really good about our speed IV. Oh! Oh! That's a good sign. What are the chances these higher level Ghastlies all had a bad speed IV? It's looking good. It's looking good. During the Steak Wars, we didn't conclude the best side dish: baked potatoes, mashed potatoes, or rice. Ooh. I think there's a place for all of them. Could we PK Hex Ice Beam on Starmie? Is that allowed? Probably. I think that's maybe a little iffy. I'm a mashed potato fan. I really like baked potatoes. One of my favorite easy meals is toss it in the oven, potatoes, and chicken thighs. Really filling, really cheap, pretty decent nutrition. Super, super easy. Steak and rice only works if it's an Asian or Mexican style rice bowl, not a whole steak on rice on the side. I agree. But I am a ricist. Oh, we never checked our nature, you're right. What are we? Oh! I can see why she left me for him. He's modest. Dude, the NTR, this is so good. It's my turn to get NTR'd. This really is an NTR stream. Man, we're so lucky. So we get even more value out of these special attacks. Because he's modest, I'm actually going to go for another round of Psychics here. Because we get extra value out of this special attack. Since it gets multiplied by 10, we get an additional 10%. Dude, +3 special attack? This is so good. Let's get another 10. We'll do another 10, and then we'll advance up the tower. This is a stream for patient viewers, so I don't mind taking it more slowly. There's no way we're faster than Haunter, right? We're one level lower and we're one stage lower. No. Licked. NTR licked. Oh, it's a 2-hit KO, so we have to 1-hit KO them. I don't think so. But we have 100 special attack. Oh my god, this guy's so good! So good! 360 HP? XP? I'm actually gonna heal after that, because I can't survive another one, right? So that's a bonus kill. Mashed potatoes won. I feel like with mashed potatoes, there's the risk of them being watery. It's very dangerous. You could call that a skill issue, though. How many more streams do you think this is going to take for Pokemon or Pokedex completion? It might be 2. I guess that's what we're doing next week. The speed IV is between 19 and 24 on Ghastly, so above average. That's pretty good. It's a skill issue to make bad mashed potatoes. My nightmare is making Kraft mac and cheese and then it's too watery because you didn't drain it properly. So sometimes you kind of gamble. If you just pour out the water without actually using a strainer, the risk is that there might be too much water left. And then the sauce is too watery and that's just, it's over. You wasted your entire evening. Same problem with rice, just know how to prep them? No. I have never cooked rice normally in my lifetime. You gotta get the Suihanki, the rice cooker. It'll change your life. I don't think anybody in Japan actually cooks rice in a pot. To me, that's crazy. That's absolute insanity. How can you be such a savage? You have to use a rice cooker. If you don't use a rice cooker, you're doing it wrong. Don't call it a skill issue. Don't call it relying on machinery because you can't do it yourself. You'll never beat the machine. Just get a rice cooker. Perfect every time. Every time, and it holds it at the perfect temperature afterwards. What brand of rice cooker is the best? I have no idea, but I've always used Zojirushi. It's got a fanfy on it. So all of these recipes I see online with people making, like, what is it, risotto or anything that's rice actually boiled and not in a rice cooker, I think that's insanity. You guys are living in, like, 1850. Rice cookers will change your life. It's not part of the Japanese racism tier list, but if you're not using a rice cooker, you're a savage. Get a rice cooker. It'll change your life. I guess it depends on how often you eat rice. I also don't know if it works for long grain rice. It only works for, I think, soft grain rice. But why would you eat any other kind of rice? They're all terrible, so just get a rice cooker and it'll solve all your rice needs. The riceism continues. You can't make fried rice in a rice cooker though, but you need to cook the rice first anyway, so you still need a rice cooker. Long grain, but they're so small already? I guess comparatively long. Nothing but a savage from Sakai. For anyone who wants to see the Japanese racism tier list, I guess since we're grinding, not too much is happening anyway, so we can go ahead and play this, I think.
You peasants, tinkering with stones like the children you are. Let me show you the pathway to true power.
Thank you to the mighty Patreons for keeping this operation afloat. If you bite a 10,000 yen bill and evolve into a Patreon, well, you don't really get anything, but you can actually watch the premium version of the Fire Emblem, or the, not Fire Emblem, Japanese racism. Oh my god, +4 special attack. This is so good. Confused race. Absolute ass. I'm not using this. I don't need it. But if you evolve into a Patreon, you can see the premium version of the Japanese racism tier list. And that is a video that will probably never be on YouTube. Because I don't want people just joining and seeing a thumbnail that says Japanese racism tier list. But, if you don't evolve into a Patreon, you still can see most of what I say. I don't think I said anything too crazy. It really is just the Japanese microaggression tier list, but the non-premium version is in the final VOD of the Fire Emblem 9 playthrough. There's even a timestamp to it, but it is a non-premium, so I do repeat a lot of stuff. I don't have any visual aids there. The premium video is probably going to have to be Patreon only. Not because I say anything too raunchy or monster ranchy, just because it's a very touchy topic. So it's probably going to be Patreon only, potentially forever. But see, Ganondorf here is one of the Pewter Palace Patreons, and they are, well, there it is. It's so good. It's so racist. You can get your fill, 37 minutes of it, but only for Patreons. Is that our last psychic? I think we have one more. We have one more, okay. What's the stat spread like for a Patreon? 130 and everything. It's pretty overpowered. That's what they pay for. I think the only other Patreon exclusive video is you do get the superior version of the Pokemon Scarlet and Pokemon Violet version split videos. So you actually get the combined version, whereas otherwise you would have to watch both videos if you're just a peasant. But there's not actually any new content. It's just combined and more convenient. I think those are the only Patreon exclusives. I think there's also some ad-free versions that are Patreon only, but the public versions are completely the same. They just don't have ads, is all. If you're on Patreon, that's it. I'm actually gonna do another round of 10. It's very relaxing. And we are very underleveled. And these give us special attack EVs. This is like really, really worth it. It combines the Scarlet and Violet videos. So the Scarlet and Violet videos, they are, you know, they're like 60% the same. They're actually more different than different Pokemon versions, which is kind of crazy. I should just grind until Ghastly evolves. What level does Ghastly evolve? Like 25? We actually might do that. That's not gonna take too long. You're a very good speaker. Did you do a lot of public speaking before YouTube? I actually did. I was the 4-time New York State champion in speaking. Public speaking. And New York State's very competitive. And you'll notice, of course, that high school only lasts 6 years, so I won most years. However, I would say that public speaking, which I guess this is very different than public speaking, as in speaking to someone directly in public. I'm actually very bad at that. It makes me very nervous. I went to a board game event yesterday to try and meet new people. I can't do it. 6 years? Well, I wasn't the math champion. But this was all back when I was a Charmeleon. It makes me very nervous to talk to people directly in real life still. So just because I can do this, which is talking to way more than 6 people at once, you'd think this would be easier, but it's really not. I find it easier to talk to large crowds than to talk to small crowds intimately, despite this being an NTR challenge. I was thinking of making a video about public speaking tips, because that is something I actually am really good at. It can be Charizard's top 10 public speaking tips, and I'll give you my tips for how to improve your group presentation skills, because I think there are some that I could impart that would help you. I've trained on how to be able to do these, because you certainly can't do it normally, and it helps to have techniques that you can rely on. Public speaking talent that's wasted on Pokemon. I would do the whole video in a Charizard costume, and just never explain it. Of course, one of the important things to prepare yourself for public speaking is to be willing to be embarrassed. That is something that you have to do. You have to prepare for it, and you have to accept that it'll happen. Once you accept that you can do embarrassing things in front of other people, it becomes a lot easier. I, of course, do a lot of embarrassing things on camera. But of course, there is a limit. Are you saying you wouldn't send people to the ghouls in real life? If I could actually summon ghouls, I probably would. You should do a video on tips for learning Japanese. The reason why I wouldn't do that is because I can sum up my Japanese learning tips, not even in a video, just in a still graphic. It's not very helpful, but it actually is very helpful. Give up. It's definitely too hard, and it's definitely not worth it, unless you literally live in Japan, in which case, yeah, it might be worth it. My actual, I guess, starter tip, if you're serious about learning Japanese, is as soon as you can, start actually using Japanese letters. This, like, romaji crap, useless. Useless. The first thing you should learn is hiragana and katakana, and then kanji as soon as you can, because everything is written in kanji. All Yo knows, it is a lifelong journey. I've seen her Photoshop, it's in Japanese. So maybe Alyo shouldn't give up. And while Alyo shouldn't give up, you should definitely check out Alyo's channel. Just click on her name in the chat, and it'll bring you to her channel. She also makes Pokemon videos. She must really love it. I think Alyo's in the same boat as me. There's at least 2 passengers. I think there is good in Pokemon, but you won't find it in the modern games. Wow, +3 special attack. That's so good. Most of my interactions with people in Japan are in Japanese, though. It's a 2-person boat. You grab the other oar. I love the oar region. If you're just planning to visit Japan, though, which you absolutely should, you're gonna have the time of your life. And part of the Japanese racism tier list is that if you're just visiting Japan, it doesn't matter. You don't have to worry about this. The Japanese racism is for people who actually live there. Yeah, if you're just visiting, you don't have to worry at all. And you also don't need any Japanese. It's gonna be fine. If you go to like a major area like Tokyo, there's enough English for you to get by. And Japanese people also understand a decent amount of English. They just can't actually say any of it. And they're very nervous to do it. But most questions that you ask, like, hey, where is the station? Do you know any good restaurants? Like, the average Japanese person will understand that and probably be able to answer you. The only thing that you'll probably be unable to do without any Japanese is there might be some, like, very small, like, specialty stores, and they might actually not have anybody who speaks English, so that might be a problem. Like, you wouldn't be able to delve into any topics. I even got a Nihongo Jozu? Oh no, microaggressed. Charizard speaking tips video, maybe eventually. I think it would actually be pretty fun. We're almost to level 25. We're getting so much special attack, this is huge. How many special attack EVs do you get from a Ghastly? I think it's 2, right? I remember it being quite good. No Habanberry Nihongi. Back from a nap, how's everyone doing? We're getting NTR'd here. With this, this super Chad Ghastly that we've got. It's Modest Nature. Ghastly only gives 1, and Haunter gives 2, okay. Those retro Game Sharps that upcharge non-Japanese speakers? That sounds illegal. I've never heard of that. Maybe we'll evolve to Gengar either after the Marsh badge or after the Soul badge. Ghastly. I don't mind grinding in the tower. I think this is pretty relaxing. I'm so confused, I'm going back to the TCG streams. Oh my god, Mussolini's in the chat! I didn't know Mussolini liked Meg as well. I don't know if you guys were here for the Mussolini arc last stream, but I bought a bag of Mussolini from an import store. I expected it to be like granola, and I was really disappointed, because it's basically just like oats with fruit in it. So it doesn't go well with yogurt, But if you give Mussolini the overnight oats treatment and you sort of waterboard him in milk, it becomes really, really delicious. Don't restaurants do a similar thing where they say they're at capacity in English but not in Japanese? Sort of. I've seen signs that say... I want to look that up, but I don't know how it's spelled. Somebody in the chat has Mussolini as their username. Mussolini7591 with the Meg. It's spelled like that. What I have seen is there will be stores that say Japanese only, and people interpret that as Japanese people only, because the race and the language are the same. But I think almost all of them actually mean Japanese language only, which I think is actually pretty reasonable, especially for restaurants. It's like you can kill people, right, by accident with if they have like allergies. So I don't think it's the craziest thing ever for restaurants without the capacity to serve non-Japanese speaking customers to just say, hey, I'm sorry, we can only serve Japanese speakers. But if there's a store that actually says Japanese people only, I think that's illegal. You can't do that. I just eat it with milk. I don't know why you're torturing it. I mean, I milk-board the Mussolini with the overnight treatment. I think it makes it a lot better. Because the fruit also sort of infuses into the milk. And I add cinnamon as well. It was really good. I miss it. I could go for some Mussolini right now. It's a pretty controversial stream. Oh, we're almost to Haunter, so I think we'll evolve into Haunter, we'll heal up on the circle, and then we'll go ahead and go up the tower. I think there's some... our main concern is Psychic PP, but we have some Ether, so we can refresh our PP with that. If we do too much NTRing. NTR in the title, controversial.
We only accept customers that can speak American in this here establishment.
Do I know the Mussolini Japan lore? I do not. I know that Jesus is actually buried in northern Japan. He was the original weeb. Did you know that he didn't actually die on the cross? He used double team and swapped with his twin brother, and he actually sailed to Japan and lived out the rest of his days as a farmer in northern Japan, and that's where his tomb is. You might think that's crazy, but it's actually less crazy than the accepted idea that he died and was literally resurrected, right? That's actually more impossible than him sailing to Japan. I think that's wild.
Are you mad? Why are you leaving? Why are you leaving, God? Why are you leaving? Why are you leaving? Do not leave!
Arise, my champion.
Redeemed. Arise, my champion.
At your side, milady.
As the NTR increases here. So Jesus is actually Japanese? No, he's still from the Middle East. It's just that he sailed to Japan after faking his death. Mussolini's granddaughter had a successful career in Japanese pop music. What? Alessandra Mussolini? That's wild. Oh, punched. Should we get Shadow Punch? We can punch them. It's physical, though. Instead of licking them, we can punch them. Let's do it. It's kind of funny. We might be able to get away with Shadow Punching Ghastlies to save PP here. It's revered lore in the region of that region of Japan, isn't it? Yes. I used to live in that area, so the people there don't joke about it at all. But as a Westerner, I think it's kind of nuts. Her biggest single is Tokyo Fantasy, where she sings in Japanese. Wow. Alright, let's punch this guy. Like, okay, so our attack is really bad, but Ghastly's defense is also really bad. I think we can just Shadow Punch them here. Punched from the shadows. Can't be evaded. Couldn't Jesus just walk to Japan? Oh, that's true. He even had an easy way to transport himself there. Give me blood. Didn't somebody else ask about this? So it looks like it's still in the game. Well, we have ample experience in extracting blood from our enemies, right? Get your emojis ready. Come here, Chandler.
It's sucking me dry.
We're gonna be keeping our blood for ourselves. Chandler Angelica! Where's Tommy? It's my blood. Remember to censor the blood with white paint like they did in China? I remember seeing that. It makes it look... Well, it makes it look more appropriate for an NTR stream. I really like how in the Chinese client of World of Warcraft, they can't show like bones or skeletons. So they have to replace or cover up all of those. Yeah, the breadening. So the Bread Knight, our theme for, of course, our DLC playthrough, Scarlet and Violet DLC playthrough, it sort of has basis in reality because what they did was, I think they replaced a lot of like bones and chunks of meat with just bread, which makes sense when they're on like a dining table. But the same doodads are also found in like certain dungeons, like scary dungeons, and they're supposed to be like chunks of corpses, but they all got replaced with bread. So, just one of these scary necromancer dungeons, just has bread everywhere on the floor. It's really funny. Groan. I feel anemic and weak. Anemia is a real problem, so be sure to get your iron. Quite the bakery. Baked. The cult of the damned. I need to bake more bread. I'm really glad we got Shadow Punch because it's helping here. We get to save all of our Psychic PP. We're gonna need Psychic to get through the Rocket Grunts at the top because we can't Shadow Punch them. I googled it and it's real. Yeah, I wasn't kidding. I know sometimes it's hard to differentiate between when I'm kidding and when I'm not because I say it all in the same tone. Did you know I was a theater major? I'm acting. X accuracy, so bad. Why do I need that? Useless. The user throws a punch from the shadows. It cannot be evaded. Oh, our pickup artist. The ass spear berry. Yeah, it beats the ass sword berry, but it loses to the ass axe berry. Kek. It's Jennifer! Where's Lopez? I think some people actually might not know the origin of Kek. So Kek is not just a variant of lol, as in laugh out loud. It's literally lol. It comes from World of Warcraft. So there's two factions in World of Warcraft. There's the Alliance and the Horde. And initially they were able to talk to each other, but as you can imagine, because there's PvP between them, it's kind of a bad idea. There was a guy I killed in WoW. I ganked him on my rogue, and then he actually logged onto his alt to rage whisper me, because his alt was part of my faction. I know that you're as athletic as a piece of wet bread. I'm sorry girls don't like you. He was so mad. It was very funny. Urf. Qua. Urf from League of Legends. Channeler Emilia. Where's Bedelia? So how it works is the different factions, the different races, some of them have their own unique languages, but all races on a faction can speak one shared language. So for example, on Alliance, if you're a Night Elf, you can speak Darnassan, which only other Night Elves can understand. This is for role-playing reasons. But every single race on the Alliance can speak a language called Common. If you're a human, you can only speak Common, sorry. And on the Horde side, every race can speak a language called Orcish. So by default, you speak in Orcish to other members of the Horde. And if you're another Horde character, you just see normal text. But if you're on the Alliance, and you see somebody say in Orcish, lol, it gets translated to kek. So that's where it comes from. Something fell out. Of where, lady? My hair didn't fall out. It was a malevolent spirit. Oh, okay. That's where it comes from. But I think people associate it nowadays with, well, not World of Warcraft. But to me, it just means lol. Ooh. I think we can punch this other Haunter in the face. We're level 26. Hue is just Brazilian laughing, right? What? Well, at least they couldn't evade it. Don't lick me. Well, they sure showed me. Bye. Milk found a rare candy. Mordekaiser es numero uno. Can you please lower the text to slow? This is too fast and ruining the experience for me. I'm not gonna go that far. I think Marowak is defense EVs, right? So we're just gonna suck him. And you have to kill them. You can't run away. Oh, maybe you can run away, but I want the XP. I know you can't catch them. Be gone, intruders. The ghost appeared. Self-scope unveiled the ghost's identity. The ghost was Marowak. We might shoot Cubone's mom. Tragic accident. Locked and loaded. Not an Olympic sharpshooter. Leered. How many shots is it going to take? Seeing that, it's going to be like 8 shots. We could kill them on this volley. Locked and loaded. Oh my god. Terrible. Ugh, we need to increase our gun skill. That's one of the skills in Fallout, right? Looking like Gordon here. We didn't even get 5 points. We only got 4. Very high chance they die here, right? 4? No, I think we need 4 to kill them. Locked and loaded. Headshot. There we go. Gonna be a decent experience, right? 900? What? The ghost was the restless spirit of Cubone's mother. Thank you for killing it in a hail of bullet seeds. The mother spirit was calmed. It departed to the afterlife. See you. The description is so tongue-in-cheek, I can't tell if this is a normal playthrough or not. Well, I've never understood that expression. My tongue is pretty much always in my cheek. Well, here's your answer. Is this a normal playthrough?
But I understand that for some of you, your favorite flavor is vanilla.
It's vanilla. But there is a lot of NTR. Yep, so we gotta get through these guys here. What do you want? Hey, why are you here? Rocket Grunt! 3 Pokemon. We have 10 Psychics still. We have all of them. So Zubat. Zubat really sucks. I'll use some Psychics here. I don't think there's 10 Pokemon we have to go through here. I think we can Psychic all of them. If there is a Dolgas, we will play it. Jeez, what do you like more, Jerk or Kanto? I'm gonna have to say Kanto. As much as I like Jerk, my heart belongs to Kanto. Zubat again. There is actually a Jerk Chicken making event coming up. I'm debating on going to it or not. Maybe I could meet someone there. I guess they'll like Jerk Chicken. I don't think I met anyone that I would talk to again at the board game event. So I'm not very good at talking to people in real life. I'm only good at, like, pretending to do that on the internet. And then these people at this board game event, you'll never believe it. I think they also had issues talking to other people. That's sort of the vibe I got. Really? People playing board games in Japan aren't the best at talking to each other? Crobat! Life goals, am I right, sisters? Goal! What board games did you play? I played 2. One was called Silo, like this. It was an acronym, and then you play as alien factions attempting to abduct people from a, like, 1980s Midwestern town. It was actually pretty funny. And then I played another one, which you'd think you couldn't play. It was called this. Pursuit of Happiness, so not something Tyranitar can do anymore. And then you, I guess, play through your entire life. You start as a teenager, then there's some adult phases, and then elderly phases. And at the end, whoever has the most happiness wins. I had the second most, I think. No, I had the third most. Give up. I'm not gonna forget this. Hey, this old guy marched right up to our hideout. Then he starts ranting about how Team Rocket is abusing Pokemon. So, we're just talking it over as adults. Ranting guy? This Kamu guy. He's on my team, though. He's trying to get me to be more social and meet more people. I don't need to meet people, okay? I have my own private concerts here. Dogars! Hey, and we have Dogars with Psychic here. Easy kill on Dogars. To all my fans, this one is for you. D-O-G-A-R-S. Dogars. Dogars. What is Dogar's Japanese name of coughing? And the Roxy Gym has Dogars singing along. Oh my god, super effective Shadow Punch. Wait, this is huge. Your special defense will not save you. Shadow Punch. Is it better than if it was a special attack? Punched. Punched. Wow, we took massive damage. Punched. Is Tawny in this game? I don't think there's any French girls. Maybe we could give Lorelei a French accent. There were some French people on the SSN, but I think they were all dudes, so no Tawny. Only Urbane. Damn, +2 special attack, +3 speed. Guys, I think Haunter's kinda good. Please, no more! Is Shohei Ohtani in this game? He's not in this game, but he's everywhere in Japan. He's in every ad. Hey, Pokemon are only good for making money. Why not use them? Hey, are we sure that Team Rocket are the bad guys? They accidentally typed in the meeting header from their meeting at Game Freak. Pokemon are only good for making money. Why not use them? Hey, you stay out of our business. Hey, you're not saving anyone, kid. Are there any special split deniers, or is it generally accepted as a good change? I haven't heard of any deniers. I've only thought of it as a good thing. I think it's just an improvement. Zubatto. I knew it. I thought you'd say you didn't know who Shohei Ohtani was, but you don't watch sports, and I know he's all over Japan. He's in every single ad. He tries to sell me rice balls. He tries to sell me car insurance. He tries to sell me English lessons. I don't need him, Shohei. Is Shohei's interpreter in this game? Does he have an interpreter, or is his English good enough? He was in the last Japanese Nintendo Direct? Oh god. How good is his English? It's probably good enough for most things, right? I know he has, he's very lucky that his name is Shohei Ohtani, because then he has a good English pun, right? They always say that it's showtime. Oh, his interpreter got imprisoned? Oh, whoops. We do have an arrest graphic. People say we have too many. We can play the arrest graphic.
So begins the trial of Bandit Lord Omar the Ogre. What say you in your defense?
Go a few days without jerking your belly and see how civilized you act. Do your worst.
So be it. For your crimes against the kingdom and her people, we sentence you to Pokemon prison.
No. No, please, anything but that. No. 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 I'm sorry.
Game over. People say we have too many graphics. Oh, there it is. Ippei Mizuhara cosplay. Imprisoned. Oh, his interpreter was stealing money from Shohei's bank account. I have to psychic this Rattata. To pay off bookies who he owed money to. A few million. Wow. So did he hire a new interpreter, or did he just study really hard? Why did he send Raticate out? He sent Rattata out before Raticate. I didn't kill him? But I was modest. Is Nightshade typeless in Gen 3? Or can it hit normal types? One person says no, one person says yes. The duality of man. Well, the answer was no. So that means Canal de Casta was correct.
Research complete.
I think I normally wouldn't play this, but we are in Lavender Tower, so if there's any place where we can raise the dead, it's here, right? Goodbye.
You have failed me, intern. It is you who should suffer. Be content that your death is a quick one.
I cast Dismember. Cost 0 if an intern deceived you this stream. Strip target intern of their channel membership. Then they die. Horribly. Let this one's gruesome fate serve as a warning to the rest of you. If only you were a normal type, then these ghost-type ghouls couldn't affect you, just like Nightshade. Devoured. NTR. The interpreter thing goes deeper. The accepted rumor, that's a weird sentence, is that the interpreter was paid to take the fall for Otani, and now he has to pretend he can't speak English to avoid going to prison. The interpreter has to pretend? Hey, don't fight us, Rockets. Hey, you're not getting away with this. As he runs away. But you came to save me. Thank you, but I came here of my own volition. I leveled it up with my college education. I came to calm the spirit of Cubone's mother. Oh, Otani has to pretend he can't speak English. I mean, he did have an interpreter. I think Marowak's spirit has finally left us. I must thank you for your kind concern. That's a good Scrabble word, thank you. Are you a teacher? Follow me to my home, Pokemon house, at the foot of this tower. Mr. Fuji had been praying alone for Cubone's mother. It's so warm. Pokemon is so nice to hug. This is really Mr. Fuji's house. He's really kind. He looks after abandoned and orphaned Pokemon. Milk. Your Pokédex quest is one that requires strong dedication. Without deep love for Pokemon, your quest may fail. I'm not sure if this will help you, but I'd like you to have it. Milk received a Pokeflute. Upon hearing the Pokeflute, sleeping Pokemon will spring awake. Try using it on Pokemon that are sleeping. Obstacles. Is Mr. Fuji considered a good or bad person in Pokemon lore? So he helped Team Rocket and like he helped the scientists develop Mewtwo, right? But he felt bad about it.
Are you mad? Why are you leaving? Why are you leaving, God? Why are you leaving? Why are you leaving? Do not leave!
Arise, my champion.
So he's attempting to redeem himself. Just ask a paladin to cast redemption, bro. Alright, let's go get the amulet coin. We need to catch at least one Snorlax. Oh, our pickup artist. The nuggets! Let's see. Does Snorlax have rest? It probably does, right? Let's see. We can definitely Thunderbolt Snorlax, because Snorlax has really good special defense. Maybe I'd actually, like, rock slide it. It does have rest? Okay, so I won't bother... I probably won't bother paralyzing it. No, we could maybe paralyze it. Canary Thunderbolt, I'm gonna guess, does... around 40%. 30 to 40%, so I'll probably Canary Thunderbolt them twice. Oh, leftovers at the Snorlax spots. We want to get those, right? But we need Item Finder for that, right? So we'll just have to come back here. Jeez, if you had to pick one gimmick, which would you pick? Gigantamax or Terrestrialization? I'd pick Megas. Want to use the Poke-Flute? Milk played the Poke-Flute. You just pour the milk into the flute. Snorlax went woke! It attacked in a grumpy rage. Kabigon! Now let's see how much our Thunderbolt does. Keep in mind, we do have the Light Ball.
Put your faith in the Light Ball.
Is Relaxo is Relaxo like the German name? That's pretty funny. We could name it Relaxo. I like Bummels, the German slack off. What did I tell you guys? What did I tell you guys? I'm the greatest trainer in Kanto. How much damage did I say that Canary Thunderbolt was gonna do? Paralysis here would be really good. He's sleepy. He's a true Kinetic. I watch all of her streams. Is it a key item? It's a key item, isn't it? I don't know. Some guys might not know this. You can actually just use the Poke-Flute in battle as a permanent awakening, which saved the franchise. Canary went woke! Alright, don't rest. No rest. That's fine. Alright, here we go. Just take it easy and relaxo. No! Oh, perfect. Alright, we need to goad Snorlax into staying in the ball. I'll start by just holding B. Should be pretty easy. No! Alright, we can try casting Relaxo on them. What are the magic words for Relaxo? Relaxo sounds like a laxative. I did not get Mew from behind the truck, sorry. Goad, good keyword. What does goad do? Just force enemies to attack you? Well, you've heard of Cheerios, how about Relaxos? Part of this balanced breakfast. Relaxos, part of this balanced breakfast. Balanced! I was talking with Kamu, who's in the chat earlier, about the part of a balanced breakfast. It's so ridiculous. Here's a bowl of crystallized sugar and a glass of orange sugar. Balanced. It's not satisfied unless it eats over 880 pounds of food every day. When it is done eating, it goes promptly to sleep. Wow, only in the Pokemon world, right? Oh yeah, don't forget the fat from the milk. Our name is Milk in this. Yes, a delicious bowl of Relaxos. Germany's favorite cereal. This is pretty complicated. Then we need the, no, we need the apostrophe, right? There it is. A delicious bowl of Relaxos. Relaxos was shipped to Bill's PC. We did it. Hi, remember me? I'm one of Professor Oak's aides. If your Pokedex has complete data on 40 species, I'm supposed to give you a reward. It's a backwards apostrophe? What? But there wasn't another option, right? Professor Oak entrusted me with an amulet coin for you. So, Milk, let me ask you, have you gathered data on at least 40 kinds of Pokemon? I think so. Great! Oh, you've caught or owned 51 kinds of Pokemon. Congratulations! Here you go. The amulet coin. An amulet coin is an item to be held by a Pokemon. If the Pokemon appears in a winning battle, you'll earn more money. Thanks. We've got to have money. That isn't a graphic, it's in the bad Apple graphic. I guess I could play that, but there hasn't been an Apple donation. I'm on a relaxing ride on my new bike with my girlfriend. Bro, this little kid has a girlfriend? And I don't? Mogged. The NTR challenge is being failed. The little kid talks to people, my guy. I gotta talk to more people. I think this is his girlfriend. We're going riding together on our new bikes. No. Mogged. I should join a bike club then, I guess. You'll let me through, right? Cyclone Road is a downhill course by the sea. It's a great ride. I have a bike, so he just lets me through. The experience share, I think, is at the 8 at the bottom. Let's go to Fuschia City. I don't think we're gonna clear Cycling Road here, but we are going to. We're gonna catch Ponyta. And we're gonna try and get the experience share as soon as we can, because we're gonna need the experience share. Alright, let's give the amulet coin here. We gotta try and have the amulet coin in every battle. Downside of Canary is that she can't equip the amulet coin. I will fight this guy. Is he a cue ball or a biker? Hey, what do you want? Cue ball or biker? Biker. It's Lao! Where's the S? The country of Laos? Lake Lao guy? Wow, level 29. They actually might not die here. Their special defense is pretty good, but we have a lot of attack. They actually might die. Ooh, very nice. That's a lot of XP. My sister told me why I don't have a GF. Is it because of the Chicken Wars or the Adobe Premiere Wars? Oh! Dogas! D-O-G-A-R-S. Dogas. Yeah, the Dogas thing was funny at first, but now I can feel my brain leaking out of my ears. No, my sister did say that the reason why I don't have a girlfriend is because of some arguments we had about the chicken. Hey, don't you dare laugh. I could see it. I don't want to fight all of these guys. Metal Gear? Dun dun. Okay, I will fight this guy. A nice bike! Hand it over. Lord Drop Cheese has a sister? She was literally in a stream earlier. Oh, it's the cue ball! Oh my god, he's huge. Cue ball. Koji! Ha! Where's Shio? Any other Shio Koji fans? Koji, where's Kondo? Oh, I don't want an attack Eevee. That's fine. She's younger than me. 18 months younger. So there were two arguments. The first one was... These were both when I was staying with her in the United States when I was visiting. The first was... She asked me... for help with a basic edit in Adobe Premiere. It was like a resizing thing. Unfortunately, there's no more Jane. I'm actually gonna Shadow Punch here. Because I don't think Mankey can do anything to me, so I'm gonna Shadow Punch them twice. Unless they Scary Face me, that's the nightmare. That's fine. So she asked me for a basic editing thing in Premiere. It was just a resizing thing. And I couldn't quite find the command because she was on an Apple MacBook. So she told me, no, I don't... And I was like, oh, okay. If we can find the command shortcut, we'll be able to do this. And then you'll be able to do it to any future clips you need to resize really easily. And then she said, no, I don't need to know the command. I just need to know how to do it. I'm like, okay, but if we find the command, we'll be able to do it in like the same amount of time. And you'll then know the command going forward. It's much easier, so let's try and find the command. I would know the command if it was just a Windows computer, but because it was an Apple device, it's not command whatever. It's like Apple Shift and like a different key thing. So I spent like, not even a minute, like 30, 40 seconds like trying to find this. And then my sister got mad at me because her interpretation of it was she felt guilty for asking me to help her because she thought that she was frustrating me, which was entirely different than my interpretation of the subject. My interpretation was, I want to help my sister. I'm glad she trusts me with this topic that I'm a supposed expert on. I'm very mildly upset with the fact that I can't do it instantly because this is an Apple computer.
One of the keys to Apple is Apple's an incredibly collaborative company.
I mean, you've really put a big investment in our country. We appreciate it very much, Tim Apple.
Applejacks 30% of your donation. Wake up, Mareeple!
We've got to have money.
We've got to have money. But even after explaining that, the argument didn't end. Chopped. I'm actually gonna Shadow Punch this guy as well to save psychics. Oh no! The Gentiar has been identified.
Looks can be deceiving, and words are but air, but the nose knows. Smells like deceit.
Alright, well, no more messing around now. Let's go ahead and use Psychic. Ooh, that was close. You could be in huge trouble. The foresight value. I don't think that was the argument that that caused her to accuse me of not being able to get a girlfriend. I think it was the chicken breast wars. If you apply Shiokoji to chicken breast, it gets a lot better. Knockout. So this was when a separate argument where, and this one I think, I could see my sister's perspective on this one a lot more. So my mom and my sister were both there, and my mom meal prepped a lot of chicken breast for my sister, and she like freezes it and then thaws it. So for the chicken breast wars, I was given a piece of chicken breast, and I was eating it, and then I realized as I was saying it that like this could be kind of rude, so I said like, oh wow, this is really good. It would go perfectly with some mayo. So how I intended it to be interpreted, let's see if we can dodge this. Metal Gear. How I intended it to be interpreted was, we try and catch a ponyta here. How I intended, I needed to switch to, Kanari here. How I intended it to be interpreted was, with mayonnaise, this would be really, really tasty, and I meant that. But of course, that implies that the chicken breast is currently too dry. And it was dry. But I like really tried to stress that it's not dry because it was improperly prepared. I think it was prepared very well. The issue is that it's chicken breast. It's always going to be dry, but with mayonnaise, that fixes the natural dryness of the chicken breast that's unavoidable, and it becomes truly delicious. And like, I tried to explain this, but they were not having it. I was mansplaining it. And that was the chicken breast war. I think if I wanted to insult my mother's cooking, I would say like, Mom, this chicken breast, you messed it up. It's gross and I need mayo to cover the taste. That's not what I meant and that's not what I said. I guess I wasn't clear enough. Oh. I love stuffed chicken breast fixes chicken. Chicken thigh is really good. I'm gonna be honest, Cheese, these both sound like women moments. You can't say that. Beat it, chick. It wasn't like a crazy argument. Things just got a little heated. I'm looking for a ponyta here. But I don't know if you guys can tell. Oh, they moved Ponyta to the Sevi Islands, right? You're right, so there's no point here. Did anyone throw chicken during this war? No. The war ended in a stalemate. I mean, the thing is, I think I'm in. Oh, the middle. You don't have any encounters, so we are gonna have to fight. Oh, never mind. I think my sister is used to being mansplained too, which absolutely does happen. And I think because of that, she's more on guard about future mansplainings. So I can't really blame her. Even if I don't think I was guilty of it, I could see how she could interpret what I was saying as condescending and mansplaining. I know I condescend to you guys all the time. If you don't know what that means, it means I'm talking down to you. But I try not to do that in real life, like with real people, when it's not like an entertainment platform. Oh, hey, this has got to be the Lickitung. Ooh. So let's come back here once we get Golduck, which I think we can get pretty soon. We can catch a... We can get, what is it? We can catch in the Safari Zone, right? And we can go to the Safari Zone right now? So let's do that. But let's go ahead and get the... Mansplaining is such a dumb word. No, it's very real. Mansplaining is very real because my mom's new husband definitely does it to my sister. No, mansplaining is definitely real. I think it is... It's certainly exaggerated at times, but it's absolutely real. My mom's new husband, I think his name is Nick, is, he can be very, very condescending to my sister, but not to me. Why not? I'm probably less competent. But he doesn't assume that. I think the experience share is to the right here, but I don't know if we have enough Pokemon for it. I feel like it's just an excuse for a woman to not take criticism or be corrected by a man. It definitely... I think it is overused, but it also does happen. I think my sister is also just really argumentative, though. But it's because she gets mansplained to a lot. I'm mansplaining to you right now about mansplaining, it's true. Something that's definitely not real is manspreading. That's just nonsense. Where it's like taking up more space on like a train or something because you're a man. I don't think that's a real thing. I mean, it is until somebody sits next to you and then you shrink a little bit. But there's a very reason to spread because it's kind of crowded. So you want to spread until you can't and then you have to shrink. But before then, not guilty of manspreading, I don't think. Hi, remember me? Doesn't Japan have gendered trains? Not quite. They just have a women-only car, only in the very early morning, during, like, rush hour. And it's only, like, 1 or 2 cars of the entire train. If your Pokedex has completed data on 50 species, I'm supposed to give you a reward. Professor Oak entrusted me with the experience share for you. So, Milk, let me ask you. You gathered data on at least 50 kinds of Pokemon? I have. Great! You've caught around 51 kinds of Pokemon. Congratulations! Here you go. We got it! Experience share is an item to be held by a Pokemon. The Pokemon will receive a share of the EXP points without having to battle. Do you think there's a reverse version of mansplaining? No, yeah, I guess nagging. Didn't Boyd accused Oscar of nagging, right? Nag, nag, nag. Is that all you do? But maybe we shouldn't trust Boyd. Boyd the body shamer. We busted you out of prison and you're still a big fatty. Let's try and get the charity. Let's try and get the charity Safari Zone. So I think if you don't have enough money, you can go into the Safari Zone without paying. So let's spend all of our money on coins. And then see if we can get in for free. Welcome! You can exchange your coins for fabulous prizes next door. This is the guy that sells it. Alright, some game coins. Would you like to buy some? Yes. Let's convert all of our money into... Oh no, this is a nightmare. We don't have to do with that many. As long as we're under the fee. Maybe I should just buy, like, super repels. Okay, 50 coins is definitely not worth it. What's our next big fight in this vanilla playthrough? It's probably... We could actually fight Koga, like, right now, right? Spend the rest of our money at the mart in Fuschia. I think nagging is definitely... Women are accused of nagging. I've never heard nag referred to like a man saying something. I think it's the mirror of mansplaining. Oh my god, they sell hyperballs here. A nag is a horse too, yes. Hyperball. Well, I guess we're just going to be using Ultra Balls from now on. And then 78. Anyway, those were the 2 wars that accused my sister of... Or that caused my sister to diagnose me with inability to get a girlfriend. Because of the Premier Wars and the Chicken Breast Wars. I think the Premier Wars were unjustified. It was a defensive war. The Chicken Breast Wars, I think I was the unintentional aggressor. I was trespassing. Alright. We're gonna need to catch a lot of Pokemon in the Safari Zone. I don't know if we are... I don't know if we're really going to go... If we're gonna be stuck in Chansey and Kangaskhan Hell. Because we don't have... I think they removed Chansey from Unknown Dungeon. So we need Kangaskhan, we need Chansey... And Scyther, I think those are the rare ones. Welcome to the Safari Zone. For just 500 Pokédollars, you can play the Safari game. You can roam the wide open Safari and catch what you like. Would you like to play? Oh, maybe they don't give you any Safari... I think they only give you 1 Safari Ball if you don't have enough money. Oops, not enough money. Oh, they just kick you out. Let me in. What if we can get soft-locked here? Welcome to the Safari Zone. For just 500, you can play the Safari game. You can roam the wide open Safari and catch what you like. Would you like to play? Yes. Oops, not enough money. What? Welcome to the Safari Zone. For just 500, you can play the Safari game. You can roam the wide open Safari and catch what you like. Would you like to play? I would. Oops, not enough money. Let me in! Oh, because of the Versus Seeker. I think in Yellow they changed this. In Yellow, you can't actually get soft-locked. But I guess now you can. What? I would like to play. Oops. Not enough money.
Come back when you're a little, richer.
Come back when you were a little, richer. Alright, let's go ahead and let's get Crobat. The experience share. Oh, wait, I can just pick up the Super Rod, can I? Why is the Safari clerk mansplaining? Well, men can't mansplain to each other, right? I don't think so. The Fishing Guru, I think, is this one. This is the Super Rod guy. This is the Warden, isn't it? No, it's the Fishing Guru. I'm the Fishing Guru's older brother. I simply love fishing. I can't bear to go without. Three Houses was my favorite Fire Emblem game. Tell me, do you like to fish? No. Oh. That's so disappointing. I'm the fishing guru's older brother. I simply love fishing. I can't bear to go without. Tell me, do you like to fish? I do. Grand. I like your style. I think we can be friends. Take this and fish, young friend. Good rod. Alright, so the fishing guru with the super rod is south of Lavender. Fishing is a way of life. It's like the finest poetry. A crummy old rod could only catch Magikarp, yes? But with a good rod, you can catch much better Pokemon. Yeah, because Gyarados is so terrible, right? The pond. The alpha can mansplain to the beta? I guess so. Men can just use actually? Oh, that's infuriating. I mean, surely the reason why I'm alone is because I just spend 12 hours continuously playing 22-year-old Pokemon games with ridiculous titles about softcore NTR. Now there's a lookout spot upstairs. The view is magnificent. My Pokemon's ashes are stored in Pokemon Tower. Oh, you can have this TM. I don't need it anymore. What? That's so sad. Was it at least a good... You received it from the little girl. The high friendship move? If you treat your Pokemon good, it'll return your love by working its hardest in battle? Oh my god! I feel kinda bad using that on Lickitung now. Oh. Yeah, I got a bite here. Fisherman Ned, I love his declassified. Cheese, you're gorgeous, you'll find someone. Well, thank you for the kind words. I don't know about gorgeous. I'm not too worried about my face. I think it's okay. I'm just gonna shoot this fish here. Locked and loaded. What? That sucks. Okay, we don't have to play a Sonic game. That's good. I'm more worried about the height. I think if I was taller, I actually would not have any confidence issues. I'm just too small. That's my biggest insecurity. Crobat level 10. How tall are you? Oh, I'm 5'4" or 163 centimeters. So that's why it's over. If it wasn't for that, I wouldn't be worried. Poliwag. Locked and loaded. You're not 5'4". No way. Are you really? Yes. See? I thought you were like 6'2". Why would you think that? Because I'm really confident, right? And I sound very commanding? That's only because you don't see me in real life. It's because confidence and coolness are tall traits, right? Don't worry, I'm spiritually 6'2". See? This is what I mean. We see you next to people in videos, it's green screened. It's green screened. Don't worry, maybe we'll have a shift in the attractiveness meta. True, we have to change the meta. I'm not too worried. I'm a little worried. I'm not as worried when I meet people IRL. Because if I meet people IRL, I can talk to them, and I sound really cool. So I'm not worried about that. It's just, it's over on dating apps. Because I get filtered. Locked and loaded! My god, we used up all our ammo early. Terrible. Okay, but we don't have to play a Sonic game, so it's okay. Cheese just get the height surgery? No way. No way. That's a terrible idea. I'll be okay. I'll just work on my personality. It's so dangerous. It's so expensive, it's so dangerous. No. Do Japanese girls care about height? Yes. But probably less. Level 11 Crow Band. Oh, I guess we are gonna play Sonic. 5-4 is rough. Sorry, brother. It's okay. Oh, no. The NPCs are making fun of me. Just a small fry. No. NTR. Fried. Darn. Oh, I forgot the amulet coin. Who has it? Haunter does, right? Just think about all the agility. I'm not too worried, but I am just... You'll be fine, little buddy. Ah! He hit me with the buddy. No wonder you became a bandit? I know, see? You can't blame me. You would never call somebody who was a normal height buddy, right? You'll find someone, little pal. This is Pokemon, not Pal World. Be patient. Fishing is a waiting game. Hey, this guy would like this stream. Fisherman Chip? Where's Dale? Well, here's the fish and the chips. Genghis Khan was 5-1. Was he really? What about his brother Temulin? Was his brother Temulin? Alright, let's see. I think we Gigasuck this guy. We're, what, 9 levels higher? 7, 8 levels higher. Oh, that wasn't even close! What? Constricted!
Your magic shall not save you.
My mom, well, I am very glad that my mom is, she's not too concerned about both me and my sister being unable to find anyone. But my mom's dating advice is useless. She tells me to just use the dating apps. Mom, you don't get it. You'll never guess the traits of her new husband. You probably will. He's a really tall white guy. Mom, you wouldn't get it. Hammered. We're slower after the constrict. Locked and loaded. Headshot. $2 microtransaction from the adjuster stacks. Here you go, little buddy. Oh, buddied. I think in Japanese they call the Radiant Dawn supports. They call it the buddy system. Seized.
Come here, booty.
Seized. First time hearing a mother recommending dating apps. I'm very happy. I'm very lucky to have such a kind mother. She's very excited that we're able to do YouTube like this. Buddy Buddy Poffin, good card in the TGC. Olio is a TCG expert, so check out her channel if you like the TCG. In Egypt, it would likely be easier to find a girl. I mean, probably. But I don't know if it's, like, arranged. That seems like a nightmare. I don't want to force somebody to marry me. That seems horrible. That one got away. Stop making fun of me. What are these, like... Why are all the fishermen taunting me? The last one called me a small fry? Now this one keeps just talking about the one that got away. $4.99 microtransaction from NY Jetsmets. Keep your head up, champed. Oh, they champed me as well. You wouldn't call a normal person a champ. We have a Machamp in the box. Hey, look at all that money, though. Champed. Thank you for the $4.99 microtransaction. I'd play Bad Apple, but we just played it. Stack up the donos, and I can stand on the money to get taller. Hey, the Fishing Fool versus Pokemon Kid. Okay, well, he's calling me a kid, but, I mean, our character is literally 10, so I don't mind that one. It's Hank! He's on a hill. Goldine. Better than being a champ in the making. Of my friend group, I'm the short guy who gives great advice at the Magic Dwarf, if you would. I can Dwarf Max at 5'4". Mountain King is a really good hero, at least. Locked and loaded. I think we need a 4-hit. 3 will do it. Hey, at least the $4.99 microtransaction from -17 IQ. Ooh. Looking forward to the VOD tomorrow to catch up on what I missed due to having to sleep. I understand if my bed must be burned. I think you do need to be punished, but you can choose your punishment. Whichever sleep graphic you would like. Blacksmith arc incoming. We do have a forge graphic. People say we have too many graphics. First time chatter, welcome. Welcome to where?
Welcome to the Forge.
You want axe?
Welcome to the Forge. Alright, hopefully this fisherman doesn't make fun of my size as well. Have mercy, Hank. Touch too much. Alright, well, don't touch me either. Bed burning is a fitting graphic. We are on a water route. I guess you get to be good at what you like. Well, you beat me at Pokemon, but you can't top me at fishing. Sure, I concede. Well, this is the safe place to start a giant fire.
Damn it! If my interns abandon me, I'll never complete my research. The beds must be burned before the interns fall asleep.
Isn't that a bit much, sir?
Burn down to their frames. No one goes to sleep until our research is complete.
Damn it! If my viewers abandon me, I'll never get a match on a dating app. The interns are leaving in droves, are they? Oh, maybe after seeing how they were treated. I never watch the viewer count during a stream. It makes me so nervous. So I actually don't look at it until the very end. Do you think one of them will say there's plenty of fish in the sea? One of them already said the one that got away. I love fishing. Don't get me wrong. But it'd be best if I also had more work. How do you make streaming as comfortable as possible? Do you mean like physically? Or... It's Elliot! I heard about his Millennium Adventures, or something. It's not the Magikarp guy. Poliwag. Wow, 5,000 people watching right now? It's pretty natural viewer drop-off after midnight in North America? Yeah. Usually viewership peaks about an hour or two in, and then it starts to taper off. Locked and loaded! Alright, very nice. Did somebody call me a squirt? Keep fighting squirt? Well, we are on a water route, so that's fine. Physically mainly, but also to minimize exhaustion. I'm probably the wrong person to ask, because I don't get tired streaming. This is really fun for me. I think a lot of people are mystified. Like, how can you do 12-hour streams? It's easy. It's fun. But I guess I also am trained in this, right? I am, like, trained in acting, so I don't actually have to expend any extra effort to, like, do all of this stuff. It's like, it's as if I was just talking for 12 hours. So it's very easy for me. Locked and loaded! Wow, did we even crit them? Oh my god. Shelter's special defense sucks. Jesus, superhuman guy can sit in front of his PC for 12 hours? It's easy when you're playing a fun game like Pokemon. Goldeen. Now we're gonna be bomb fishing here. Locked and loaded! Other streamers can't stand their chat. You say this, I have like 4 or 5 graphics specifically about how the viewers drive me insane. Maybe it's even worse for other streamers. I don't mind too much. What level is Golbat? Like 22 or something? It's like mid-20s, I think. Fun fact, his chair's at max height right now. That's actually... No, it is true. But I mean, it's at the correct height, so no problem. Locked and loaded! Oh, headshot! Easy. Gotcha was just curious. It's probably, if you ask on like the Twitch subreddit, they might have better advice. I think that this is a pretty abnormal stream environment, so maybe don't trust me for this. See ya, Elliot. Oh, it's not easy. Oh, you can say that again, man. It's alright. Losing doesn't bug me anymore. He's too used to it. Oh, a couple! Have you ever considered becoming a passport bro to find a date outside of Japan? I thought the passport bros went to Japan. No. Alright, let's see. Oh, let's get Kanari in here. Alright, let's see if we can NTR this guy. It's Jess! If I win, I'm gonna propose to Gia. We're gonna stop him from proposing. Young couple Gia and Jess. Nidoran male and Nidoran female. Not even Nidorino and Nidorina. Wow. I guess the most, because I don't think I can get a one-shot, the most I can do is sleep to negate their action, so that the second Thunderbolt can go on the Nidoran male. I should have slept Nidoran. I should have attacked Nidoran male. I didn't know they were gonna Helping Hand. I don't think this matters. Even if the sleep powder misses, it's not gonna be a big deal. Oh, Carl has an item. I should pick it up after this. Cheese doesn't even go for the 1 hour lunch break on stream. Yes, so these would actually be illegal to stream for these hours if I was at a Japanese company, because you're mandated to be oh, god damn it. Well, they're not gonna do that much damage to us, right? Horny couple. Maybe to SEA? No. I'm not that worried. I'll find someone eventually. I don't want to exploit the lesser financial... I don't want to exploit, like, the unfortunate financial state of others to basically, like, buy a wife. I think that's very strange to do. Oh, please. Why couldn't you let us win? Cucked. Oh my god, we took all their money. The wedding's off. Oh, Gia, forgive me, my love. NTRs. Chess, you silly. You ruined this. Buying GF in RuneScape. Saturday is Valentine's Day. NTR Saga, wasn't that what, wasn't that Kaga's game? Koga loves NTR. That's why all the girls get hypnotized. Always remember, all the life you've lived so far, you'll have to live it again, and maybe again. Well, hopefully, if I don't die. Oh yeah, Saturday is Valentine's Day. We're just gonna kill this, Snorlax. I don't even think Snorlax can hurt Gentiar? We're gonna get HP EVs. Let's just flame. Oh, they might have thick fat, though. Let's see. Just wait for White Day. White Day is next month. Howaito Day. Let's use the Pokemon Flute. Snorlax got woke, and it attacked in a grumpy rage. We're just gonna cook this. Getting all day cheese. I was considering doing a, another Japanese speed dating stream, because that one was pretty fun, looking through all of the speed dating options. Oh my god, this thing's got thick fat for sure. That was a disaster. But it's just, it's too depressing, like, looking at the speed dating options. Nah, that's using your head. It's just too depressing. You can run away? I want the XP. Not flinched. We can cook at the end to not have to miss. I can't believe they actually put income or height requirements. It's so bald-faced. They literally just say, you must be this rich or this tall to enter, otherwise don't waste our time. Ah! Keep your feet on the ground. It's too depressing. But if they have... It gave a huge yawn. Did it return to the mountains? Return to the mountains. We gotta pick up the item finder. Income, I feel, is a pretty personal question to put on a dating app. I mean, it's important, right? I don't mind too much. Hi, remember me? I'm one of Professor Oak's aides. If your Pokedex has complete data on 30 species, I'm supposed to give you a reward. Professor Oak entrusted me with the item finder for you. So, Milk, let me ask you, have you gathered data on at least 30 kinds of Pokemon? I have. Great! You've got our own 51 kinds of Pokemon. Congratulations, here you go. Thanks. There are items on the ground that may be hidden from view. Use the item finder to detect any hidden items close to you. The machine is a bit limited. It can't pinpoint item locations. What it does is show the direction where the item is. Use it to get your bearings, then search the suspect area by hand. Sounds like there's an open market for those who aren't that. Maybe my time to strike. Time to strike! Let's see. I heard that Hinge is a pretty good dating app, but I don't... It's actually not available in Japan, or at least I can't find it on the App Store, so I won't be using it. Alright, it should be right here. And I think once it's active, you can find it. Doused? Oh. Here? Not doused. I thought it was right here. Not doused. Well, here's the fishing guru. I'm the fishing guru's younger brother. I simply love fishing. I can't bear to go without. Tell me, do you like to fish? I do. Grand, I like your style. I think we can be friends. Take this and fish, young friend. Fished. There's the super rod. Fishing is a way of life. It's like the finest poetry. From the seas to rivers, go out and land the big one, my friend. Now I have a request. If you catch a big Magikarp with that rod, I want to see it. As much as I love to fish, I also love seeing gigantic Magikarp. Is he indirectly calling me small? Maybe. I need to be standing in the Snorlax spot? Here, right? Oh! Left! Does anybody actually need the leftovers? No, right? I guess we'll give it to Enna just in case. It'll take forever, though. Left. Oh, this is an electric guy. Electricity is my specialty. I don't know a thing about Pokemon of the sea, though. So I might have to use Giga Drain on this guy. Rocker Luca. I don't know anybody named Luca. There's some magic planeswalker named Luca. I think he died, though. Leftovers after talking about the horrors of dating standards. Oh, it's a nightmare. Wow, it was fast. Oh, it's only 3 levels lower. That did nothing. I think we actually saved PP on Giga Drain. Because they just dispatched themselves. Great. How convenient. I'm looking for it. Found it.
Bombs? You want it? It's yours, my friend.
Blasted. Electrode. A little late on their play, but I met my current girlfriend on Hinge. I hear it's better, but I don't know how it works. It's like you get asked a question prompt, right? You're not gonna blow up too, are you? Now they're just screeching. I don't think Giga Drain is gonna be a one-hit kill. I mean, it might be. It is stab. 60 base power. But Electrode, I think their special defense is okay. Oh, that was terrible. Alright, no explosion, please. Sonic Boom! That's fine. Maybe Smash Hero 75 knows more about streaming setups that are comfortable. I believe they've recently started streaming, I think. That's a decent amount of XP, especially after the split here. A bite? I had a good experience with it. You just fill out some basic info, list some hobbies. Okay, that sounds normal. Unplugged. Water conducts electricity. So, you should zap sea Pokemon. Wow. Someone in the chat told me to go to SEA. Am I supposed to bring electricity? In South America, people use Facebook and Bado for dates? What is Bado? Who has the amulet coin? Nazuno Kuso does. I'll go ahead and just get XP on Pikachu, so no amulet coin here. I've played a variety of games so far. I'm currently playing through Dragon Quest VII. How's it going? I'm searching for a Moonstone. Have you found one yet? It's Justin! Well, we're not quite on a lake. I don't think Justin had too much money for us anyway. Bolted. Oh, I guess Justin Bieber is a famous Justin. The Prime Minister of Canada is a Justin as well, right? Trudeau, I think? Nidorino! We can kill this guy with a Thunderbolt, right? We have the Light Ball. Bold, very nice. If you get a GF cheese, you'll never see me again. I mean, you probably will see me again, but maybe not for 12 hours at a time. Former Prime Minister? There's a new one? Who's the new one? When did they get a new one? Mark Carney? I've never heard that. When did this happen? It's pretty fun. My setup is pretty basic. I have a decent camera and mic, probably a better camera than me. Set up everything through OBS through tutorial. It was actually pretty easy. It is easy to get started. Ow! Mark Carney doesn't sound like a Canadian name. But then again, I guess Canadian names are the same as American names, right? Maybe Cheese's GF can stream as well. They're gonna piggyback off of my success. The Personberry. Cures confusion. What's catching? You never know what you could catch. Fisherman Andrew. Uncle Andros. Andrew's the name of the one that is not... No, Andrew's uncle is Andros. Figured I'd give it a shot since streaming seems like a good hobby. I hope you're enjoying it. Locked and loaded. Pew, 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 pew. Yep. One shot, one kill. Carney was elected in 2025? Really? Was it late 2025? I've never heard of this. Another Magikarp. Locked and loaded. Pew, 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 pew. One shot, one kill. Very early 2025. Oh, okay. I've never heard of this. I guess I don't know anything about Canada. Oh, wow. That was a while ago. I just assumed it was still Justin Trudeau. Okay. I find it enjoyable to talk to some friends that join in chat. Lost it. It's very hard to start streaming because it's pretty much impossible to find new viewers. Or very difficult. What? Magikarp? I catch them all the time, sure. But boy, are they wimpy. And then he dated Katy Perry? Who did? Trudeau did? Is Farfetch'd still a trade, or can we find Farfetch'd here? I completely forget. Camper Lady. Let's use NTR here. It's the trade with... Is it still with Spearow? I found Carbos in a cave once while I was spelunking. Spelunked. Need a Spearow, okay. So we'll go catch another Spearow. Picnicker Alma! Isn't that the region from Pokemon Ranger? Oh, I guess I could have kept Vileplume out. I can actually just go to Vileplume now. Don't supersonic me. And we can suck this Goldeen for a heal. Almo, where's the modder? Actually, modder is over in the Cars movie. Sonic fandom. But all we had to do was send out Nazunokusu. Now we get double money. We can finish them off with Kanari, maybe. Flailed. Static damage. Doesn't do anything, though. Alright, well, hopefully no more NPCs or chatters insult me for being short. I'm spiritually 6 foot, okay? Gentiard. Wow, 2 levels. Can we get a third? Can we get a third? No. I'm huge on your TV screen. I'm huge on the green screen as well. With the Super Rod, we can probably catch a bunch of new Pokemon as well. Don't worry, buddy. Don't let them get to you. Champ. Sport. Buddy. Zong, I said I thought you were 6'2" because you see people you respect as taller. That doesn't help. You see them as taller because tall is a good trait. That's why AOC hit me with the splash damage. Oh, too bad. I just messed up. Carbos boosted the speed of my Pokemon. It is subconscious, yes. But why is it subconscious? It's because of societal bias. And we do live in a society. We do have a ground move on Anna, but it takes 2 turns. Ah! I thought he was a rocker. My bird Pokemon won a battle with you. Geez, all kidding aside, I thought you were much taller. But why would you think I was taller? It's Sebastian! Shouldn't you be using Dive? Pidgey, really? Not even Pidgeotto. Really? The Short Wars. Well, at least it was a short war. Gusted. Every tall person says they wish they were short. No way. No way. Bolted. Or they're just saying that. I've never heard that. Okay, he does have a Pidgeotto. I didn't think someone under 6 feet off could pull off the Charizard costume. The Charizard costume is way too big. I didn't even buy it. My mom sent it to me as, like, congratulations for 1,000 subscribers. But it's way too big because it's actually an XL size. But I think they do make smaller Charizard costumes that would fit me. I think I'm actually Charizard sized. Charizard's pretty small. My Pidgey and Pidgeotto combo lost? My Pokemon look happy, even though they lost. How big is Charizard? It's not that big. It's bigger than me. But people make fun of Charizard for being too small. Cucked. The Rostberry. Rost and uncensored. 5'7" is average in Japan? That sounds about right. Can you recommend one place to eat in Japan with the intelligence of a local? Can you be a bit more specific? Japan's pretty big. I'm told I'm good for a kid. Picnic or Susie? I wonder if she's lazy. Or is that called like a lazy... No, it's a lazy Susan, not a lazy Susie. I think it's just the rotating dish. Don't sand attack me. Gust me. Gust me. Thank you. Tokyo or Osaka. Those are also both pretty big. Quick. Static damage? Not static. There's a chain of beef bowls. Or not just beef bowls, just a chain of big bowl restaurants. Not quite the Super Bowl, but it's called Stamina Don. Don means bowl. I really like Stamina Don, so you might like that. How long will the stream go on for? Is this your first time? 12 hours, of course. 5 Pokemon. Meowth! That's, we can maybe get away with a Mega Kick here. Kicked. Streamed on Kick. No, Light Ball boost for that. We actually just kicked. Rattata. We can get away with a kick as well. Don't quick attack me. No. I guess it matters less if we miss now. Streamed on Kick. Jeez, you should eat a Pokeball. I don't eat while streaming. I don't think there's any Pokeball vendors near me either. Maybe it's a Pokeball. It's Pikachu! I love Pikachu! I gotta find it. Oh, it's actually not in Eevee graphics. It's in Charizard Hype. But it's not a Charizard graphic, so I always overlook it.
Oh my god, is that Pikachu? Oh, is that Eevee? I love Kanto!
It's Pikachu! Alright, let's kick him. Oh. Don't slam me. Oh, slammed! Don't quick attack me. Kicked. Despite being huge, the costume looks super comfy. I'd rather have it be too big than too small. God damn it. Ah.
Rogues don't scale with gear, dumbass! Eviscerate has static damage.
Pikachu doesn't scale with gear, dumbass. Mega Kick does static damage. Horrible. We gotta swap out here because we're almost dead. We can suck this Meowth for a heal. Hopefully they payday us. Paid. Come here, Meowth. Suck. Wow, big heal. Player defeated Picnicker Susie. Oh, I lost. I want to become a good trainer. I'll train hard, just watch. Sure. Ooh, double battle. As long as one... this'll work. I just need one to have the amulet coin. And NTR has Psychic, which is probably going to be good. Sure. Sure, I'll play with you, sweetie. Stop condescending to me. Beauty Lola! Where's Stitch? No, that's Lilo. I don't know any Lolas. I'd have to Psychic this. Oh, no. I think I can get them with Bullet Seed. 4 hits, maybe? Locked and loaded! Yeah, 4 hits would have done it. Oh, Hyper. Oh, and a crit. Ouch. Locked and loaded! It's very exhausting to use Bullet Seed, because I have to lock and load every time. So it would have been nice to get 4. Did I not get the bonus cash from Payday? I think you do. It's separate, right? It says... Oh, it's Pikachu! I'd have to suck Pikachu, I think. And even then, I don't think Pikachu's gonna die in 1 hit. I'm faster than Pikachu? I'm only 6 levels higher. Man, Pikachu sucks. Sucked. And a Rattata. Again, 4 shots should work. Locked and loaded! Come on. Pursued. And we got crit both times. What is this? Locked and loaded. Alright, well, we would have needed 4, so on average, we wouldn't have killed them anyway. I'm not factoring the fact that we could headshot them for a crit on any of those hits. Oh, you little beast. Belittled. Stop insulting my height. Belittled. Oh, that's so much money. Okay, I don't feel so bad anymore. Oh, I wonder which is stronger, male or female Pokemon. I guess in Gen 2 it actually is male because gender goes. It's like part of the IV. They were called DVs though. But male Pokemon had more attack, and they realized that was kind of dumb, and they changed it. Oh, do you want to battle some Pokemon with me? Sure. Beauty... Shayla! How you doing, Shayla? Clefairy. I wonder if she knows Boss Cass from Taz the Tasmanian Tiger? Ooh, I'm really low on this is... I think it's gonna take like 3 Bullet Seed volleys. I think I'd rather just switch to Enna and start flamethrowing. That Shayla's a real beaut. We gotta follow her. I have a lot of flamethrower. Oh no, leftovers takes forever. Oh. This can happen every turn. I've never understood what the Gen 3 item animation is supposed to be. Why do they, like, rock like that? I don't understand. Shayla? Where's Ashnod? Die, 16 strength Shayla. Ashnard the Aussie. Meowth. Wub, 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 wub. Maybe eating 9? Maybe. Can I save flame? No, I have 12 flamethrowers. I'll just use one here. PP is going to be kind of tight if we're going through this entire route. It's over already? So much money. If you had more O sounds before your I sounds, my Aussie accent would be near perfect. Darn. I don't know anything about Pokemon, actually. The ones I use, I picked them for their looks. Picked for their appearance. Swiped right. It's over. Millions must battle. I think picnickers... We probably don't have a very good matchup here. Wow! Oh, your badges are too cool. Picnicker Valerie! That's my sister's friend's mom's name. Shadows of Valerie. Ooh, Poliwag. Okay, we can just shoot this. Oh yeah, Poliwag's really fast. We're getting slapped. Alright, if we can return with 3 hits. Locked and loaded! Pew, 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 pew. Pew, 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 pew. Headshot! Okay, pretty good. Nice! That's what you say, nice. I see, okay. I don't know all the Aussie terms. Another Poliwag, so we're gonna get hit again. Don't hypnosis me. That's fine. No, my chlorophyll! Locked and loaded! Pew, pew, pew. Pew, pew, pew. Pew, pew, pew. I've got a huge gun! Very nice. 3 hits. Childhood favorite mons, they haven't changed, so... Just Charizard. And all the cool Pokemon like Rhydon and Nidoking. I thought Blizzard nerfed Rifleman. It's true. What is it? They cost a bit more, and then... Do they do 1 less damage? It was a very minor change. No, their attack speed is slightly slower. Oh, not enough. Oh, you got those badges from gym leaders. I know. Level 33. My cute Pokemon wish to make your acquaintance. They want to meet me. Cute Pokemon in New City. Picnicker Gwen. The Lord of Cinder. Oh. Don't sand attack me. I guess we're past the point where there's all the fishermen. World. World. Alright, come on. Don't sand attack me. Winged is fine. 10 damage. Oh, only 8. Whoop, 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 whoop. Our main resource that we're worried about is PP. Quicked. Slid. The full Pokedex thing, do you have a leaf green file to trade with? No, I already gave myself all the leaf green Pokemon. They're in the box. Meowth. Whoop, 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 whoop. Left. Flamethrower. We have 10 more. We could use Fly, but Fly has accuracy issues and it takes forever. Pidgey. Wub 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 wub. We get more leftovers if we use Fly, though. And they can only, like... My god, what a god. What if they quick attack again? Not quick. Flown. Level 21 Crobat. What level is Golbat? Is it 22? I remember it being earlier than I think. And I think it's like 28, so I think it's 22. Might be 25. Astonishing. Pidgeotto! Now this is flamethrowable. 23, 21, 22. It is 22, okay. So we're almost there. And then it's been in our party for a really long time. So I think it's already high friendship. So we should get Crobat at level 23. Oh, good going. You totally won. Oh, you have to make Pokemon battle to toughen them up. This bird catcher down here. Let's... We can throw some rocks at him. Here we go. I always go with bird Pokemon. I've dedicated myself to them. Birdkeeper Roboto! A Pidgey, wow, dedicated. Butterfree in the sky. Oh no! Hard countered by double damage gust. Wrecked. This guy really is a flying type expert. Only someone who's dedicated their life to bird Pokemon could have pulled off that maneuver. Alright, we're not playing around anymore. We've got to use Flamethrower. KFP. Kanto Fried Pidgeotto. There's a chain of family restaurants here in Japan called Gusto. Well, this thing doesn't actually have Gust, so I don't have to be afraid of that. Tempted to read King Lear to us, but we're illiterate, so it doesn't work. Flown. And this is... Ooh, Firo. It's gonna be a lot of XP. Let's throw some rocks at him. Rocked! Very nice. Ooh, 450 XP. That should be level 22 on Zubat. Nice, so we got Golbat. Out of power. It's Golbat! Goal! Should be an item here, I think. Look, look! Look to the left of that post. Where's my item? It's not here? What? I remember there being an item here. It might have been the mandolin effect. No items. Oh, have to item finder. And that's so annoying. I know it's there. Nope. Maybe it's here. Maybe it's here. Oh, item found! Here? The PP! Is there anything over here? I don't think so. Any new Pokemon on this route? Venonat? I think Venonat's new. We could give a Lemonade and a Paralyze heal to Canary. Oh, look at this value. Oh, the Lemonade value. Almost full heal. Or almost full value. Missing 3. I should have a Paralyze heal. Which is my last one. Nope. Oh, our pickup artist. The rare candy! Wow, pickup is so good. Okay. Venonat? That's just oddish. I think Venonat is... I don't know if this is a separate route from the one that's further south. I think it actually is. This guy, I think, is also a bird keeper. So let's just cook him. I'm not gonna lose. Not when the wind's blowing my way. Birdkeeper Perry! Where's Katie? Oh, 5 Pokemon means I have to use 5 PP. And he's gonna spear me. Rocked. The Pickup Artist Guide to Leveling Up Your Game because of the rare candy. How do we check our friendship? I think Golbat is... don't gust me, bro. That's fine. Flown. Either I'm very hungry or chat talks about food more than usual. We talk about food a fair amount. This channel's literally called Imported Cheese, and our trainer name is Milk. Pidgey. Don't gust me, bro. Okay. Flown. Probably a... Oh, these guys aren't worth any XP. Spearow. Butterfree in the sky. I can go twice as high. So take a look. It's... Flown. This XP is pathetic. And finally a Spearow. Spearow doesn't have Gust. Butterfree in the sky. I can go twice as high. So take a look. It's in a TGT. Flown. Man. The mid-text. Player defeated Birdkeeper Perry. Good night, cheese. I hope you're excited for Mark Us the Lickitung. Why is it named that? Is this a Nuzlocke? What's the gummock? It's endless. It's endless. I could go south here, I see. Ah, the trade just named it Mark. Marcus. I'll stay here. You need to use TMs to teach good moves to Pokemon. Well, some good Pokemon just learn the moves on their own. Birdkeeper Carter! Well, he's not driving a cart, he likes flying Pokemon, so why is he named Carter? What's the gummock? It's endless! It's endless.
But I understand that for some of you, your favorite flavor is vanilla.
Vanilla. I can't tell. Are people kidding? Or is illiteracy on the rise? It could be both. Chubby Doduo. Lizard on Guy. Butterfree in the sky. I can go twice as high. So take a flown. Lizard on Guy, thanks for tuning in. I know you just can't resist Charizard, right? Everybody loves Kanto. Oh, we didn't pick Ivysaur, but Ivysaur is still in the chat. Thank you to Pumpkin Plushness for the 5-hit pin missile. We might get Crobat this battle. Pidgeotto. What does a softcore NUZUNLOCKED even mean? Is there anywhere you might be able to get more information on what we're doing without asking me directly? Is there like a little area on every video and stream dedicated to additional info pertinent to what's going on? Is there such a thing? Butterfree and green glitches wet. You can't get me. I know that's bait, because I know that guy IRL. Flown. What? He didn't die. Oh no, I have to use a psychic on this. We could get them with Crobat for extra XP here. Ooh. Crobat time. How'd you like my quick attack? Wung. I think that's the past tense of wing. Ottoto, get Pidgeotto'd. Pidgeotto got goal-batted. Goal! Alright, and here's our Crobat, I think. If we don't get Crobat here, I'm gonna have to check. I'm gonna have to check friendship. It's been in our party for a very long time, so it should be friendly enough. If not, maybe we'll feed it a lemonade. Not good enough quite yet. Crobat? 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 Okay. Let's see Paul Allen's flying types. Maybe we have to go get the Soth Bell. I know items increase friendship. This is the worst part of the route to give up on, though, because it's like right in the middle. So I want to at least finish this maze. Refreshed. South Bell is post-game. It's in Pokemon Tower. What are you looking at? Cue Ball or Biker? Biker. It's Jared from Subway. So shouldn't you be on a subway and not on a bike? I love this Pokemon. D-O-G-A-R-S. Dogars. Dogars. It's a very good graphic for chat participation because it causes people to type Dogars. I don't know if streams get promoted more if they have more messages, but I'm not sure. Dogars! I'm sure it can't hurt. Okay, how do we check our friendship? Because maybe I'll go do that. I don't want to give more XP than I have to Crobat. Dogars! You'd think he'd have a Matadogars by now. Just ask the guy? I know we have to ask a guy, but where's the guy? See ya, Jared. Dang! Stripped gears. Jared was stripped. I'm late. Jeez, did you give the light ball to Kanari? I did. It was quite the ordeal. It's a difficult trial that the average child couldn't... You gotta give Crobat a haircut? Bro, that's in Johto. Oh, our pickup artist. Oh! 4 PP ups. I think if we can clear this gauntlet, we can then go get the South Bell. They have TMs on sale at the Celadon department store. TMs aren't really rare, but not many people have HMs. That's why they're called hidden. It's Birdkeeper Beck! Where's... Call? Beck and Call, right? Wasn't that in Mighty Number 9 or something? I can slide them here. Has anyone ever done Sevi Islands? It's unclear. Beck and Call is a pretty okay magic card. It's a split card, right? Who am I calling balls? I guess that's, directed at another chatter, right? Firo! Wow, there's a lot of XP from this guy. To get Lickitung, we need Golduck, right? We can probably fish up a Golduck. Oh, bummer. Bummed. Have you taught your bird Pokemon how to fly? I have. You'll be able to soar with it into the sky. Birdkeeper Marlin! Where's Brando? Shouldn't you be a water-type gym leader? Those are the Marlins I know. You can't get Crobat until after Elite Four? What are you talking about? Oh, so Blue's sister gives the haircuts, okay. Why wouldn't you be able to get Crobat immediately? Crobat's in the game, right? It'd be ridiculous if you just couldn't get it for, like, some reason. And if there was, they just wouldn't let you get it. They wouldn't tease you with some sort of evolution animation. That'd be really, really, scummy. See you, Doduo. Alright, so we just go to Pallet. Birdkeeper Marlins. Oh, Firo. Man, this guy had some okay birds. Let's cook them. Cooked. 972. Shot down in flames. Flamed. People say we have too many graphics. We do have an anti-air graphic. Where is it? Where is it? I forget what I called it. Well, it's probably this one.
We'll blot out the sun.
Flamed. Okay, this is probably the... Oh my god, there's so many more. Does this guy actually attack us? He does. Have you heard the legend of the winged mirages? I actually haven't. It's Birdkeeper Donald! Shouldn't you be over in a village? Far-fetched. He got me? Well, we're using Pikachu, not got you, okay? Very nice. Unovan president? Why does everything have to be political? See ya, Donald. Why? Why did I lose? I think we're over the halfway point. I'm not into it, but okay, let's go. You're the one who challenged me, bro. Oh yeah, Donald Duck. It's Benny! We're the Jets. Benny and the Jets is a thing, right? Where's Jerry? We're really low on PP here. I would box Golbat for now since you can't evolve him. But I need to increase his friendship, so I should go get the Sooth Bell. Flown. And then just walking around will increase friendship. To tell you the truth, the game was rigged from the start. That's Fallout New Vegas, right? I've never played that game. But I think that's how it starts. Firo. We still have 5 flamethrowers after this. Flamed. Very nice. 1,000 XP? Oh, the guy who shoots you is named Benny, okay. I knew it! Yeah, I knew it. Winning, losing, it's insignificant under this huge sky. Wow. That sounds like something a loser would say.
What have you done? The human body can't handle that much tropium. We're losing him. I need 2 lava cookies, a full restore, 3 raspberries. He's gone.
He's gone. Winning, losing, it's all insignificant under this huge sky. Alright, let's go get the Sooth Bell. We can actually gain even more special attack on Canary. Special attack on Canary is very good because it gets doubled by the light ball. And we need to heal anyway. And I think at this point we can finish the rest of the route by going east from Fuschia. It would be fun to see Cheese play New Vegas. I haven't even played Old Vegas. I probably want to play the original first. I have been to Las Vegas, though. I had to transfer there on my way back to the United States in 2019 when I was visiting. It was really hot. Alright, so we gotta ascend the tower again. But the encounter rate's not that bad. We will be taking out any Gengars or Ghastlies we encounter. It's decent XP, and we get special attack, and special attack's very good. I think we still have some EVs available. EVs build very, very slowly. Fallout 1 and 2 are very old. Only Fallout New Vegas was made by Obsidian Studios, right? Has Obsidian made any good games that aren't Fallout New Vegas? I've only ever heard they made Fallout New Vegas, and then a bunch of Tropium based on they made Fallout New Vegas. Pillars of Eternity. Sounds like it would take a long time to play through. KOTOR is good. Isn't that BioWare? That's the other story-based studio that used to make good games and now doesn't. What? Who doesn't like dragon types? Oh, they made that South Park game. I heard that one was good. The Sword of Truth? Ooh, 2 special attack! Grounded is goodish, but not my type. Well, Ground is a very, very good type. In some games, it's the best.
Feel the strength of the earth!
Feel the strength of the earth! They made Knights of the Old Republic too? Did they? It wasn't BioWare that made Knights of the Old Republic 2? Why did they outsource it? KOTOR and Pillars of Eternity are nice too. Okay. I started Knights of the Old Republic 2, but I didn't finish it. Pokemon might be the only property where I like the Earth element. I have no idea why Rock and Ground are separate. They should just be the Earth type. It's really confusing. I think it's here. Now, Soth is pretty sneaky, so we might not find him on the first try. Nope. It's a little boy! The Soth Bell! Now friendship is on the rise. Soth Bell! A little boy to be held by a Pokemon. A little boy with a comforting chime that makes the holder calm and friendly. There it is. We did watch the Super Bowl ad earlier. It was pretty lame. The Nugget! Yo, Carla Jobst is the greatest pickup artist of all time. We've made like 20,000 off of Carla Jobst and 4 PP ups. That's crazy. Alright, let's dig out of this tower. Alright, so now just by going around town with Golbat, we'll be gaining friendship. So now we get extra value on all of our actions. Let's get Spearow before I forget. I don't think a bat is the safest thing to be kept around a boy. It's a symbiotic relationship. The bat sucks the boy's blood, and I guess the boy doesn't really get anything. Maybe it's parasitic. We're looking for Spearow. Yeah, Ness had a bat and he turned out fine. Exactly. But geez, the celebs play Pokemon just like you? Wasn't there some horrible, like, round-robin singing thing during the Ulgamoth Plague? I remember Wonder Woman was part of it. Gal Gadot, I think they were waiting for Gal Gadot or something. And they were imagining something. Ooh, Spearow. Alright, so this will be our ticket to our Mr. Mime. No need to watch the Super Bowl, it's right here. Super Bowl, go! The boy gets rabies? Oh. I guess a girl and a boy is babies, but a boy and a bat is rabies. Should have read more carefully. Alright, let's go get Chiding. Should be Vermilion City, I think. Nyum. But we actually need the Pokemon in our party, so we're just gonna do a little bit of swamping here. Milk booted up the PC. The mid-tech speed, this is killing me. This is killing me. Any other things we need? We need to do a lot of fishing. With the Super Rod. Let's actually register the Super Rod. No need to watch the Super Bowl. Here's the Super Rod registered. Yeah, let's try and get Lickitung, because we... Is it this guy? I'm getting my Pidgey to fly a letter to Saffron in the north. Okay. Is it you? I want to exchange mail with all sorts of people. I send my Pidgey to a union room to exchange mail for me. Okay. Must be this house. We can get Staryu now as well. Hi, do you have a Spearow? Want to trade it for my Farfetch'd? Sure. Little girl speared. Alyssa! I wonder if she's an archivist. The union room. Chiding! Chiding! Now that's cash money. Take good care of Chiding. Thank you. We've mentioned this quite a few times, but we'll mention it again because it's a fun fact. Oh, what is Chiding holding? A treasure for sure. Sticked. Oh, they traded him over. He was all sticky. NTR'd. Alright, let's finish off this route from this end. And I think we can catch Venonat and Execute here. But let's go ahead and get our pickup artist back. Oh yeah, we've mentioned it a few times. But we will mention it again because it's a fun fact. So Farfetch'd is literally a scam. There is a, I guess, Mei Ling. We can do it in a... We can do it as one of the codec calls. Snake, have you ever heard the proverb of the duck that came bearing leeks?
Mei Ling, I don't have time for these riddles. I'm trying to become a Pokemon master.
Snake, you can always benefit from learning about other cultures. Anyway, ducks are often cooked with leeks in Chinese cuisine. So, when a duck is said to become bearing its own leeks, that means that it's too good to be true, and you should be cautious.
I guess in my line of work, I always have to be cautious. I can see how that could be helpful. Thanks, Mei Ling.
No problem, Snake. Be careful out there.
I think that actually worked out kind of okay. As a fake mailing conversation. Who has the... If we give the amulet coin to NTR... then he can beat up this little girl. And get XP.
Wanna play with my Pokemon?
Picnicker Yasmin! I hate her rice. Farfetch'd was born to be eaten, and then Snake catches the Tsuchinoko, and he ate it. Wow, we're actually kind of underleveled on NTR here. Did Cheese get a Chansey? We did not even enter the Safari Zone, so no, I did not. +3 special attack. Lovely. Dream Eater! That's so bad, no. Are we ever going to use Shadow Punch? $100 base power, and it sucks them. No, it's so bad. It's so bad. This is Dream Eater TM, right? You can keep your dreams. Oddish! Hey, this is a special attack. Psychicked. Yes, Light Ball boosted Pikachu has less special attack than this Haunter, and it's not even Gengar. Tangela! Tangela has bad special defense, so they might actually die here. Yep. Non-stab Psychic Master. The Haunter line. I was too impatient. Take that, little kid. See? Patience is important. Oh, I'll go to train with weaker people. See, we're too strong. Venonat and Execute, I think we can catch here. I'm gonna Hypnosis them and then Nightshade them. That's my plan. I can actually kill this just for special attack EVs. No Execute here? Okay, well, Venonat. And Venonat can't poison me. I kind of like Venomoth. I wish it was better. Venonat! Alright. Even with those radar eyes, it couldn't actually dodge our attack here. And then we'll deal a clean 31 by throwing some shade at it. That looks like it becomes bee-free? Yeah, I feel like those evolutions were switched. Is that just a conspiracy? Ooh. We actually know that because this is set damage, we can reduce it to not dead using this Nightshade. I know this looks scary, but it's actually less than half. Otherwise, the bar would be yellow. You can trust me. Easy. And why would you watch the Super Bowl? We've got the Super Bowl right here! Super Bowl go! Caught. I don't think there's anything else on this route. Alright, what do we name Venonat? Venonat. Its eyes act as radar, see? Enabling it to be active in darkness. The eyes can also shoot powerful beams. Incredible. I think radar eyes actually fits, right? Radar. EYES. I even have a space. With eyes like that, surely it has compound eyes, right? Doesn't it? Or maybe it's shield dust. Compound eyes. More like a compound fracture. More like a compound word. More like a compound pharmacy. More like compounded interest. Alright, I'm out of compounds. This is a... bird keeper again? How much is the... This is fun. When I whistle, I can summon bird Pokemon. It's Edwin! Where's Van Cleef? Pidgeotto. He has so many Pokemon that I think we actually are going to switch to Canary here. Don't sand attack me. Anything but sand attack. I mean, it's not that bad. World. Alright, just don't sand attack me. You can whirl in me again, just don't sand attack me. No! Well, you can sand attack now because I'm just gonna switch back. That's fine. Now just gust again. No! I should have just attacked. They're definitely gonna gust now because they see it as super effective, right? Unless they're just a normie trainer and they just use random moves. Just don't sand attack. What? I'm on a tight schedule here, pal. Do you think I have all day? Okay, if I go to Vileplume, they're gonna want to gust. Okay, Denko Sekka. I think it's random. So, 50% chance that they either gust or quick attack, and they don't whirlwind or sand attack. What is going on? Stop sand attacking me. Okay, Whirlwind be 2 Pikachu. No! Dude, this Pidgey Plus is a nightmare. No sand attack. Okay, finally. How can you be so lucky? That was so much damage. That was a crit, right? Oh, it's over for this dude.
Put your faith in the light ball.
Farewell. Super overkill. Bolted. This is gonna take forever because all of the XP is split like this. Oh god. It's 5 out of 6 of our Pokemon. Oh, Kamonegi!
This divine lightning shall pierce the skies. That's a lot of XP. Duo. Very nice. And a Pidgey. I'm already in yellow PP for Thunderbolt? How is that possible? So why no Richu? I don't have that much money. Ow, that's tragic. This guy. Hopefully we don't have the same sand attack nightmare. Hmm? My birds are shivering. You're good, aren't you? They're shivering in anticipation. It's Chester! My favorite side character from Fairly OddParents. That's not true, but he's one of the side characters. Oh my god, he has a Dodrio. Hopefully he can't kill Pikachu. Used Fury Attack, in which... Well, no, he wouldn't Fury Attack me because I'm a ghost. What? It's super... We're fine. Pursued. How do I only have... When did I use all of my Thunderbolts? This is going to be big XP. Big XP. Doduo. I think we have more special attack with Kanari than we do with Haunter, right? Considering the Light Ball. I think. No problem obtaining speed EVs here. We like speed. Why did he lead with his strongest? I feel like that's really unusual. Oh, did I not heal after getting the South Bell? That might be why. I'm so low on Thunderbolts. That must be why. Oh, just as I thought. Shivered. Picnicker lady. We could maybe kill her with our Haunter. I just got some Pokemon in trades. Can I try them out on you? I just woke up. Do you have a graphic for that? I actually don't. It's Kindra! Ha! Shouldn't you be in Gen 2? We don't even have a Horsey. And this lady's already a Kindra. See ya, Gloom. Hey, level 32 NTR. I should have checked the special attack. Oddish. Ooh, we're getting so much special attack. We are modest. We're modest, and we have a ton of special attack EVs on this Haunter. He's very strong. Oh yeah, we're in danger of failing the Kanto Only challenge because of this Kindra. I do have Arise My Champion. But that's not really woke, is it? They certainly wouldn't allow that version of High Inquisitor. Oh, not good enough. You can't change the nickname of any Pokemon you get in a trade. Only the original trainer can get the nickname changed. It's kind of surprising we don't have a woke graphic considering how prominent sleep is in both Pokemon and FE. That's true. I'm just scared of getting cancelled. We have apology graphics. But that's it. Beauty. I raise Pokemon for protection because I live alone. Whoa. Beauty Olivia! Shouldn't you be over in the island region? I forget. Alola region? There it is.
Is Bulbasaur special attack? Will Bulbasaur keep you safe? Not from NTR, apparently. Ivysaur! Will Ivysaur keep you safe? Oh, critical. Feeling sick? We didn't need that one. Oh, so much XP! Player defeated Beauty Olivia. Oh, Pokemon isn't about winning or losing for me. Even more... Oh, the money. The money! That's so much money. It's the power of the amulet coin. I love having my Pokemon greet me when I get home. It's so reassuring. Oh, you're a little cutie. Oh, sorry. That I saw the biker on the right. I thought it was her. Oh, you're a little cutie. So like a darling Pokemon. Stop calling me short. Why is everybody so mean to me this stream? But she did call me cute. Beauty! It's Grace! Where's the air? Excuse me, can you put down a Wind Fury totem, please? No, I need Grace of Air. They know it's an NTR stream. No sand attack, please. That's fine. Maybe they're only meant to protect her from fellow humans. Status Powder and Vine Whip work just fine against us. Oh, that's true. It's kind of like Mace. Powdered. But what if the intruder is also a grass type? Then what? If this was Gen 5, there'd be nothing they could do. Level 33 NTR. Plus 4 special attack. 101 special attack. That's crazy. We're not even a Gengar yet. Wiggles. That's probably 2 KO with Thunderbolt, right? Wigglytuff has a lot of HP. I should have put my faith in the light ball. Wow, they actually died. I didn't expect that. Oh, you looked so cute too. I forgive you. I can take it. I'm a big girl now. She called me short and then she called herself big. Again implying that she's bigger than me. The Personberry. I'm fuming. Fork over all your cash when you lose to me, kid. Cue Ball or Biker? Biker. Biker Alex! Where's a Frosty-Obby? Dogas! D-O-G-A-R-S. Dogars. Dogars. I'm out of psychics. How many Pokemon does this guy have? Oh. Oh, it's a disaster. Well, what can Grimer do to me? Nothing, right? 3-hit KO with Shadow Punch? Oh. Oh! Hard countered! You can't minimize the harm from this move. The user throws a punch from the shadows. It cannot be evaded. Yes. Punched! Oh, they don't know. Their efforts are futile. Punched. $540. Please not another Dogas. It's Mata Dogas. But this is really bad. But I don't think Mata Dogas can do anything to me. I think Nightshade actually does more. It's probably going to be a 3 KO with Nightshade. Maybe. Yeah, probably 3 KO. Ah. Smoked. If we can get one more Nightshade, then we can Shadow Punch. Well, that's not going to do anything. 6 damage. Wow, that's so sad. That's so sad. Punched. A 1,000 XP. That can't be true. I was just joking about the money. Hey, don't take me all serious. It's just a prank, bro. 'Tis but a scratch. A scratch your arms off. Alright, let's just go heal. The more we run, the more friendship we build with the Soth Bell. So it's fine. I've seen worse. You liar. Thank you for waiting. We've restored your Pokemon to full health. We hope to see you again. Do we have a Pokemon that can surf? We'll eventually get Starmie. 4-hit kill on a 5-level lower mon. Is this guy supposed to be good? Was it a 4-hit kill? It was 3, right? Another biker. Hey kid, come on! I just got these off some loser. Rocket Red. Biker or biker? It's Ernest! Is he gonna... I know there's a whole series of movies with a guy named Ernest, and he goes different places. Ernest goes to Kanto. Dogas! It's gonna cost me 5 PP. Dogas gives defense. I think that's really bad, because I don't need defense at all. So how much special attack do we have? We have... Wow, +3, 104. Dogas! Ernest goes to the Pokemon Center. That's where we're about to send him. Coughing! Mata Dogas! Well, this should be an easy one-hit kill here. I mean, we might get hit at some point. It's not like defense is totally useless, but... Well, I guess it's better than special defense. 925 XP! Coughing! This guy's really polluting. He stole all the coughings from some guy. I think he just gave them away willingly, right? These things are terrible. Ernest goes to Dogars. Oh, Beto Beton! Do you know Psychic is a good type in Kanto? This is why. Why not? An even 1,000. Life's too short. It's cool to live as an outlaw. Team Rocket rules. This guy's a criminal. Oh, I think Meowth can learn Surf, right? Oh, you look gentle, so I think I can beat you. I'll give it a go.
gentle. Picnicker Becky! I wonder if she'll grade by cards. I think that's Beckett. Pikachu! We can have a peek off. I'm gonna kick her Pikachu. Don't Thunder Wave me. That's fine. It's Pikachu! Alright, we gotta hope that Mega Kick doesn't... Ah! Well, I guess we can't be paralyzed by static now. Not slammed. Kicked. Kicked! Live streaming now on Kick. Kicked. Cheese and gentle aren't two words that should coexist in a sentence. I'm very gentle. Look at this. It's in my nature. Gentle. 2-hit KO with Mega Kick? Shocking. Kicked! I don't think it's a 1-hit KO, though. No, we need one more. Wait, they have Thunderbolt, but they didn't use it? What? Why not? Ouch. Kicked? Mega Kick! We did get pretty lucky, aside from getting paralyzed by Thunderbolt. We hit all our Mega Kicks, and we never got full parried, so I guess it's okay. No, wrong. I guess I wasn't too gentle. I'm afraid of bikers. They look so ugly and mean. Wow. Oh! Battle couple! NTR incoming. It's Ron! My sister gets scary when we lose. Oh, I guess they're brother and sister. So not NTR'd. Unless this is FE8. Crushkin, Ron, and Maya. I thought it'd be Ron and Kim. They have really funny sprites. The Crushkin! Hitmon 4chan and Hitmonlee. They actually both have really good special defense. I'm actually going to double attack Hitmonlee, because that's the only one I'm scared of. Actually, I'm going to Flamethrower Hitmonchan. I'm level 39. What? The Chan culture! No matter what you do, you can't wipe out Hitmon 4chan. Incredible res. How did they not die? What?
Your magic shall not save you.
Chancelled, yeah, Chancel culture. They're gonna get to, like, Thunder Punch me. That's gonna be a disaster. Don't Thunder Punch me, bro. The Ice Punch. The Ice Punch. Oh, we're fine. We can throw our own punch. Butterfly in the sky. I can go twice as high. Punched. Look at that. The superior boxer. Haunter. Player defeated Crushkin, Ron, and Maya. Oh, no. Sis, I'm sorry. A lot of money. Hitmonchan survived because he does his own stunts. I did hear that Jackie Chan does his own stunts. That's pretty cool. Oh, blah. I wish I had a nice sister. Hey man, did you also fight the Premier in the Chicken Breast Wars? Okay, we'll turn it up. I'll add to our training menu. Hang in there, Ron. What's cool and happening? Trading Pokemon. Picnicker Celia! I hate her disease. Wow, it's level 33. Two flamethrowers? This is pretty awful. Follow me. Get defensive. Might actually die in one flamethrower, right? Hitmonchan had really good special defense. Cooked. Cooked. I said trade. Celia? Yes, of course, the main character of Fire Emblem Shadows of, Valeria. I trade Pokemon with my friends all the time. I said trade. Rain Dance! Well, we're not going to be using that. We're increasing our friendship with our Golbat here. Okay, we didn't do this double battle. We'll keep our same double battle team. It's Kiri! Jan, let's try really, really hard together. Jan, I don't know if you heard, it's already Feb. Well, there's Kiri and Jan. Kiri? Huh, where's In? Kidding. Charmander and Squirtle. Why aren't these middle forms? Come on. I'm just gonna Psychic that, and then I think actually Rock Slide will kill Charmander, even with the spread penalty. Yep. A critical hit. Oh, sorry. Kiri is Gen 1, and Ricky is Gen 2. A critical hit. No Crobats allowed. I think if we're probably pretty close to getting Crobat. Oh, we lost, didn't we? This guy we already beat. There's some trainers here? Golbat. We can teach Golbat Fly, right? And maybe a level on Golbat, and we'll be okay? What about Ricky? Well, we need Dunban to do the triangle attack. What? Crowbands. Oh yeah, one Ricky is General 1. We could use Gen 1. We could use them. Three uses left of Psychic. We ride out here because of the wide open spaces. Why not go to Cycling Road? Biker! It's Gerald of Rivia, I'm sure. Dogas! He's on the Crowfly lists. Psychicked. Maybe I can get away with some Nightshades here. I think we want a Nightshade Coughing, and we want a Shadow Punch Grimer. Muck. Can we kill Muck in one? Muck has a lot of HP and a decent amount of special defense. Muck Monday's cancelled. Player defeated Biker Gerald. Wipeout. I only have one more Psychic use. Pokemon Battle? Cool! Rumble. Any Warcraft Rumble fans? I think it's a mobile game. Biker Malik? Malik the Pallid. I think that's a... That's a World of Warcraft enemy. Dolgos. Alright, I am going to go ahead and... Yeah, I guess Pokemon Rumble would be more direct than Warcraft Rumble. I played Pokemon Rumble. I kind of liked it. I don't think this guy can do anything to me. It's going to do 12. Wow. I'm giving these guys too much credit. That's so sad. I mean, it's better than Smog. Shaded. Is this a PP maxing run? We did max out the PP of our suck ability. So, compared to the average suck, we suck 30% more, I think. And Grimer, we're going to Shadow Punch. 3-hit KO? Minimize. Go ahead, I dare you. Ooh, Sludge. 8 damage. Not quite. Only 7. Maybe could have damage rolled for 8, though. Minimize? The screeching. It's feudal, pal. It's the era of Japan where nothing worked. Feudal Japan. Level 36 NTR. Very good levels here. 4 special attack. That's so good. Blown away. I think that's close enough.
Bombs? You want it? It's yours, my friend.
Blasted. Oh, we've got so much money. Porygon's gonna be no problem. I need to burn some time. Shut up in battle. Okay. It's Isaac from Golden Sun. Golden Sun someday, guys. I hope all of you guys installed Golden Sun Rise and Shine on your phones. It's the app of the year. And now I'm disabled. I'm saving that Psychic PP for someone special. By that I mean either Muck or Weezing. No longer disabled. Punched. Maybe we should PP max our Psychic. I think we actually will, right? Because we're going to be using it a lot. Isaac of Binding Fame. 7 damage. 6. I'm giving them too much credit. Isn't PP the name of the magic meter in Golden Sun 2? I think so. I'm not disabled. Is it Psi Energy or Synergy? I've always said Psi Energy, but some people have told me it's Synergy. I'm sure it's Psi Energy, right? Because they're like psychic attacks. And what are they synergizing with? I think it's Dogas. I may have missed the explanation, but what level are we evolving Haunter? Probably after we get either the Soul Badge or the Marsh Badge. We might, maybe we'll like punch Sabrina. And as part of the NTR, that'll evolve us. I think I like that. But Haunter is so strong, I'm not really in a rush to evolve it anyway. See ya, Isaac. What? You? Reminds me of that line, that mistranslated line from Hector in that, I think, Gaiden? The one that's in the ruins with that really, really suspicious Dark Mage. What? It was you? Omae. Masaka. Alright, we can actually use our last Psychic PP on this guy. I think it's the last fight. Come on, let's go, let's go, let's go! That's what one of the characters says when you select them in Concord. The cat girl. Lucas! Where's Ness? Alright, we can Psychic one of these guys, and it's not going to be this Dolgos. Coughing! Don't smokescreen me. Getting smokescreened would be very bad. That's fine. 6 damage. 3. Shaded. We are getting a lot of useless IVs on NTR here. Coughing! What's going to be next? Brendan? What's the good GBA game that Brendan's in? Alright, we're shading here, an important part of any artist's repertoire. Lucas of Arts fame? I know that logo. Grimer! What EV does Grimer give? HP? I'd rather have HP than special defense. Brendan is the base name of Pokemon RSE, right? Yeah, but you said for, like, good games. I knew Brendan was the main character in those games. I don't like Hoenn. There's way too much water. Way too much. It's a serious issue. People say that it's a nitpick. There's actually so much water, it ruins the game. Hey, +3 attack. HP? I'll take HP. I can use my last Psychic here. See ya, Dogas. Emerald Legacy is good? True. I do like Emerald Legacy. Better than normal Emerald. But I think I think it was a lot less successful than Crystal Legacy. I don't think it was bad. I very much enjoyed it. But I think Crystal's problems were fixable within the Legacy framework. And I think that Emerald's was not. Like, there really is too much water. And there really isn't a way to fix it. Arr! And this guy's a pirate too. Yarg! Lost, get lost. But Emerald Legacy gave us crippled Krauser. That it did. I still enjoyed it. I think Emerald is really, really overrated and underhated.
So that's your true power? Oh, I'd ask for a refund. Witness the power! You've lost it completely, Krauser.
You've lost it completely, Krauser. I'm wondering how X and Y Legacy is gonna go. I wonder what changes they're making. Definitely enemy team overhauls, right? Maybe more enemy megas? Alright, let's see. Oh, our pickup artist. TM10, what? Hidden. Alright, let's go ahead and let's see. If we level up our Crobat, or level up our Golbat, we should score a goal and get a Crobat. Some boss fights have been given Megas in XY Legacy. That sounds like a good change. I think that's the main issue with X and Y. It's way too easy. 2 a KO? Oh my god, Wung! Wung! Maybe we should use this thing. It's going to be even better when it becomes a Crobat. Is Flying Suit? No, it's not too fair against this. Oh my god, it's level 27. Maybe I should just run from this. It's just going to take too long. We've had the Soth Bell equipped for quite a while. Nazo no Kuso. If this is a 1 KO, I'll be very happy. It's 60 base power. Stab, wing attack. Wing attack here. I'd be very happy with the 1 KO. Wung! It's actually pretty good. Well, the plot issues in X and Y, all those loose ends, they're all resolved in Legends ZA, so it's not on the Legacy team to fix that. No problem. Tons of satisfying conclusions to everything in Legends ZA. We just had to wait a little while, but it was definitely worth it. Wung. Oh, Delphox gets Hex. Oh, that's pretty cool. Did they buff Chestnut? This Chestnut's really bad. Venonat! I think I actually want to lose HP so that I can use a Lemonade, because Lemonade increases friendship. Please, hit me with a weak attack. That doesn't work. I believe so, yes. I just don't remember what Chestnut gets. Probably just better moves would be enough, right? I'd love for it to be a grass steel type, but that's a pretty big change. And it's not like fighting doesn't fit. Fighting's actually probably better for in-game. Oh, Ditto! We actually need this. Okay, let's get it to transform into a bad Pokemon. And then we can Thunder Wave it. Actually, Sleep is probably better, right? I don't even think they can hit NTR. Its HP doesn't change, so we can actually still Nightshade it. Oh, I didn't know that. If Ditto transforms and then uses Growl, it doesn't actually use the new Pokemon's Cry. It still uses its own as Ditto. Wow.
Research complete.
If you didn't know that either, be sure to smash the like button and subscribe. Perhaps even consider evolving into a Patreon with the link in the description. If you evolve into a Patreon, you do actually get an exclusive video. The Japanese racism tier list is, wrecked. Okay, I should have known that one. That was my fault. Like revoked. No! Alright. Super Bowl? No need. We've got the Super Ball right here. Super Ball, go! I think the catch rate gets set to Meowth, so it's like I'm trying to catch a Meowth. Nice. Alright, that's going to be very useful for the NTR breeding later. It can freely recombine its own cellular structure to transform to other life forms. NTR. Let's just name it NTR. Liquefied Mew. The NTR challenge is going to be easy. That's just a fan theory, pal, about being a failed experiment. Just when the first thing I hear is NTR breeding, I mean, look at the stream title. Shouldn't be a surprise. Wung. Alright, this Golbat is actually significantly better than I thought. It's knocking out these Oddishes in one hit. That's crazy. Alright, Crobat incoming. Crobat incoming. Where should we go fishing? It was Mewtwo's birthday recently. February 6th. That's pretty recent. Here's the wing attack. What? It didn't die! Don't stun spore me. That's fine. Alright, let's... I'll take a big, bloody, juicy bite out of... What were we talking about again? Sucked. Now I'll have to redo the tier list video. I mean, Crobat's pretty bad. Or, Golbat's pretty bad, but Crobat's really good. Goal! Here it is. Crobat time, +3 speed. Crobat? 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 Okay, never mind. Alright, more time with the South Bell. Let's do some fishing. I don't think there's any particular benefit to doing the fishing over here. But it feels like more thematic to me. Like, this is the fishing route. Let's do it in front of the fishing guru's house. Fishing guru? I thought the Pokemon was called Oran Guru. Okay. Nice and scenic. NTR can hypnosis them and can weaken them with Nightshade. So I like NTR. Hey boss, unfortunately you have to call it here. Gotta get up early for work tomorrow. I'll be sure to do my due diligence and watch the rest of the VOD. In that case, you are forgiven. Good night. Oh, I actually registered it already. So let's see. Nibbled? Nibbled? Nibbed! Horsey. Yeah, we need one of those. Am I the only one who thinks the root music is the music of Pokemon Stadium? I really like the Pokemon Stadium remixes. I very much prefer it to the Genius Sonority Battle Revolution mixes. The Battle Revolution mixes, they're not bad, but they don't sound like Pokemon to me. They sound like their own thing. And I personally am not a huge fan. I'm not saying I don't like it, I'm just saying they're overrated and underhated. The big issue with the Genius Sonority tracks, and I don't think this is a matter of taste, I think it's sort of objective, they're way too short. Way too short. No need to watch the Super Bowl. We've got the Super Ball right here. Super Ball, go! It's called Super Ball in Japanese, and apparently in Spanish. Alright. What do we name Horsey? Horsey. It maintains balance using its tail, which is wound up like a coil. It may spray ink from its mouth. The dragon Pokemon. Give a nickname to the captured Horsey. Hortensia! Oh, Weesnaw. Is that from SpongeBob? That's the sound that's the sound that his horse made, right? Nibbled? 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 Nibbled! What else do we need from here? Not that one. We need Krabby? Krabby, we need 2 Poliwags. Nibbled? Nibbled? Not even a nibble. 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 Anybody play Final Fantasy VII? Remember the Nibelheim incident? That's what this is. Nibbled? Nibbled? Nibbed! Oh my god! There I am, Gary! It's Gyarados! I didn't know you could Super Rod up an illegal level 17 Gyarados. How do we even kill this? Oh my god. I could rock slide it. Gyarados. I'm starting to hate that Pokemon. My god, he's thrashing. There is a graphic with Gyarados in it.
These inhuman dogs must be slain.
Why do you Bayork hate the Lagoos?
Die, mongrel!
It even sort of lines up with where Gyarados is on the screen. Gyarados. I'm starting to hate that Pokemon. Thrashed. Well, that's some pretty good XP. I'm not sure if I'm even using the right rod here. Nibbled? Nibbled? Not even a nibble. Nibbled? Nibbled? Not even a nibble. Nibbled? Nibbled? The Nibelheim incident! Horsey. Okay, are there Krabbies and Poliwags on the table here? Maybe not. Maybe I should be using the good rod. I'm using the super rod. I need the good rod for Krabby? Okay. What about Poliwag? Now we're downgrading to just good. Nibbled? Nibbled? Not even a nibble. Nibbled? Nibbled? Oh, the Nibelheim incident! Horsey. This is with a good rod. Route 6 has Poliwag. Okay. Poliwag's in ponds, not the ocean? Okay. Nibbled? Not even a nibble. Nibbled? The Nibelheim incident! Okay. Stop horsing around. Come on. Nibbled? The Nibelheim incident! Okay. Krabby. Not a carp. I'm using the good rod. Get out of here. Nibbled? Not even a nibble. Nibbled? Not even a nibble. Nibbled? Not even a nibble. Love King? Wagyu-da. Alright, for people who are confused about why Kamu Kamu is shouting Love King. So Koi King is the Japanese name of Magikarp, and Koi is also the Japanese word for love, but it's not what it means in Magikarp's name. At least I don't think so. Koi King Love! The Nibelheim incident! Oh. Good rod, 20% for Krabby, so I don't think we're unlucky yet. Come on. Nibbled? Nibbled? The Nibelheim incident! Well, no, here we go. Stop it. I think if it's not even a nibble, it's the Nibelheim incident. What is it if... Maybe it's just hooked if we catch one. Nibbled? Nibbled? Oh, hooked! The hooks! Stop horseying around. I think now we're unlucky. 20% rate. Like, this is not particularly rare. Nibbled? Nibbled? The Nibelheim incident. 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 Nibbled? Nibbled? Hooked! Alright, Krabby, come on. Stop horseying around! It's not fair. Come on. Nibbled? Nibbled? Hooked! 20%. It's not that rare. Stop horseying around. Sephiroth can't keep getting away with it. Did Sephiroth do this? Nibbled? Nibbled? The Nibelheim incident. Nibbled? Nibbled? The Nibelheim incident. Nibbled? Nibbled? The Nibelheim incident. Nibbled? Nibbled? Oh, hooked! Krabby? Stop horsying around. Hojo took them all. There's unironically an NTR arc with Hojo. And that's why Hojo is Sephiroth's dad. The Nibelheim incident. Nibbled? Nibbled? Hooked! Alright, 20% chance. It's Krabby! Stop horsying around. Is it really a 20% chance for Krabby? It doesn't seem like it. Nibbled? Nibbled? The Nibelheim incident. Nibbled? Nibbled? The Nibelheim incident. Nibbled? Nibbled? The Nibelheim incident. Alright, well, with this massive 20-hit pin missile courtesy of Crispy64, our fishing has been blessed. Here's our Krabby. Okay, well, cut. Alright, here's our Krabby. Cut. Alright, here's our Krabby. Hooked. Easy. Well, thank you to Crispy64. 20 gifted subs, 20% chance. Pay to win. Thank you very much for the 20-hit pin missile. Yes, Hojo is Sephiroth's dad. I'm not kidding. Alright, Krabby obtained. Then we have to get 2 Poliwhirls? Alright, what do we name this Krabby? Unfortunately, I don't think fits. It could be 2 lowercase c's? Well, maybe we'll see. No need to watch the Super Bowl. We've got the Super Ball right here. Super Ball, go! Did Hojo hook up with Genova? No. Sephiroth's mom had Genova cells added to her as like part of an experiment. No, he literally NTRs Vincent. Like, really. It's part of the NTR challenge. Like, actually. It can be found near the sea. The large pincers grow back if they are torn out of their sockets. I guess we could just name it Mr. Krabs. Arr, arr. It actually is one of the very few male Pokemon we have. Can you feel it, Mr. Krabs? Genova cells working overtime to prevent Hojo's ugly genes from kicking in. Genetically engineered. Can you feel it, Mr. Krabs? Alright, I think that's all the fishing we have to do here. Our team is quite beaten and bruised. I don't have a tentacle named Squidward, no. A huge microtransaction. That's an oxymoron, right? Vicious streamer calls his viewers morons who use OxyClean. Alright, let's catch ourselves 2 Poliwags here. I think we can use the Super Rod for that. There are neither wag nor whirls here? Really? What's in the ponds? Is it just Gyaradoses? Might be just Gyaradosi. I bet there are Poliwags in Viridian City. Nibble? Nibble? Hooked! Poliwag. Easy. Alright, we need 2. So this one we're actually going to use. This will be our Poliwrath. Nightshade and Hypnosis. Shady. Oh. They're gunning us down. Alright, what do we name Poliwrath? Wild Poliwag is fast asleep. The Lich King. Poliwrath of the Lich King. No need to watch the Super Bowl. We've got the Super Ball right here. Super Ball, go. Caught. Actually, I was behind the stream because I was doing research. I am no fool. What were you researching? Poliwag's data was added to the Pokedex. Its slick black skin is thin and damp. A part of its internal organs can be seen through the skin as a spiral pattern. Poliwrath of the Lich King. Very polygonal. Cat and Cheese, hi there, how's it going? Also, FireRed, unironically, my favorite Pokemon game ever. I will say it's better than I remember, but it might be because I'm playing it, I won't say with friends, with acquaintances. Nibbled? Nibbled? The Nibelheim incident. Nibbled? Nibbled? The Nibelheim incident. Nibbled? Nibbled? Nibble the Fiend-Blooded. Nibbled? Nibbled? Nibbled the Fiend-Blooded. Nibbled? Nibbled? Hooked! There's a 5% Psyduck here with the Super Rod? It's gotta be more common somewhere else, right? Where's the most common place to get... This one we're gonna trade away. Where's the most common place to get... Psyduck? Is Psyduck on land in the Safari Zone? Or maybe we just need Surf. Surfing is much more reliable for getting Psyduck. Okay, we're about to get Surf, so it's no issue. No need to watch the Super Bowl. We've got the Super Ball right here. Super Ball, go! And this one's just going to be sacrificed for Jinx. And that'll give us Jinx. That's the trade in Cerulean City. But it has to be a Poliwhirl. But that's only like 1 or 2 levels. Cheese, do you prefer the English or Japanese names for the ball? We missed out on Super Ball. I like Hyper Ball better than Ultra Ball. I think I like Great Ball better than Super Ball. Or Great Ball better than Super Ball. If we go to the south... I think we can catch Shelder, right? And if we catch Shelders, that means we can trade it for... We can Nintendo PC trade it for Starmie, who's really good. Oh yeah, I can make Slowbros. You just combine them with the Slowpokes for instant evos. Yeah, there's these guys we can shoot. They're unarmored because they're swimming. I have to exercise and warm up before going out for a swim. Swimmer Richard! Ha, what a dick. Ah, damn tentacle. There's no shelters? Really? What can we fish up here? Locked and loaded! I'm not doing that every time. Oh god. Oh, what a disaster. Dude, the special defense is out of control. We can't touch these guys.
Your magic shall not save you.
Oh, we can get a shelter in Pallet Town? Okay. I think with the light ball we can kill them. This res is a nightmare. Don't constrict me. No! Don't lower my speed. Okay. With the light ball, we can kill them.
Put your faith in the light ball.
We should really kill Koga so that we can get the speed boost from the badge. That's going to be very helpful. Vermilion City and Pallet Town have a 40% shelter with Super Rod. Let's do it in Vermilion City. I like the music in Vermilion City. Well, this guy's a shelter. We should just take his. Shelled. Alright, hopefully this other guy doesn't have a tentacle so that we can bullet seed him. What's up with the NTR in the title? It's an NTR run. What do you mean? I thought that's pretty straightforward. All warmed up. Man, this guy had no money in his Speedo. 240? Are you kidding me? Thanks, kid. I'm ready for a swim. Wait, slow down. You'll have a heart attack. No need to be so overdramatic. It's Reese! I love his cups. Reese cups. Alright, 3 bullet seed shots. Locked and loaded. We've had horrible bullet seed luck today. Come on. Furious. Watch him get a 5-hit Fury attack. Oh, never mind. Okay. Yeah, Reese of Peace fame. Locked and loaded. Alright, I don't want to see Tentacool. Because Tentacool is invincible. That's fine. Horsey might even be a 2-hit kill. Horsey's special defense is horrible. But I'm going to go with 3 hits on the bullet seed. Locked and loaded. Pew, 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 pew. Pew, 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 pew. I shouldn't have doubted myself. Horsey has horrible special defense. What a joke. It's a 10 base power shot, by the way. So I would have been able to kill them with a 15 base power move. It would have been a one-shot. Ooh, 80 special attack. Staryu! Staryu's probably going to need 3. Oh, it's faster than me. Can you believe they wanted you to use Seadra in Gen 1? Seadras are really bad. Locked and loaded! Pew, 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 pew. Pew, 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 pew. Pew, 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 pew. Shot. I think we can probably fish for Goldeen as well, right? Where can we get Goldeen? We have both Super and Good Rod. Maybe in Pallet as well. Ooh, that's chilly. And they have no money. Watch out for Tentacool. They are invincible. You can catch it in the Safari? We have to go to the Safari Zone anyway, to fish up Dratini. The Pechaberry! Alright, let's go to Vermilion and catch ourselves a Shelder. We need 2 Shelders. I'm using the Super Rod. Hopefully Super Rod is okay. Right in front of the Fishing Guru's house so he can see us. Nibbled? Nibbled? The Nibelheim incident. Nibbled? Nibbled? Hooked! There's the Shelder. Alright. So this one... thing is, we need 2. Shelder's HP is really bad, but there's no way it has less than 37 HP, so we can still Nightshade it. What do we name this Shelder? Shelder into Cloister. They're making us play Sonic. I'm actually not going to Hypnosis. I think they're weak enough. No need to watch the Super Bowl. We've got the Super Ball. Super Ball, go! 1, 2, 3. Hooked. Zelda, Dugonklet is being attacked by the evil forces of Ganon. I'm going to Seafoam Islands to aid him. Shelder, the bivalve Pokemon. It is encased in a shell that is harder than diamond. Inside, however, it is surprisingly tender. Tender. Nickname to the captured Shelder. King of Trash? Cloister's pretty good. Par and Shen? That's the Japanese name, right? Parshen? I guess this doesn't really matter. Tackle Box? How'd you like my tackle? It's like Hungry Box. Sure. How'd you like my tackle box? Alright, we need 1 more, and then we can actually pick up our Staryu. Nibbled? Nibbled? The Nibelheim incident. Nibbled? Hooked! 1 more Shelder, please. Perfect. Alright, so that is our Staryu secured. I should have swapped out Haunter to the front. So we can pick up a Starmie if we want. Oh, the Aurora! The Aurora boring. No need to watch the Super Bowl. We've got the Super Ball right here. Super Ball, go. Shelled. Very nice. All right. Should we do Koga's gym now? I think the IVs in Koga's, or the EVs in Koga's gym are really unfortunate, though. It's going to be a Haunter Sweep with Psychic. We can actually punch the Hypnos with Shadow Punch, and it bypasses their really good special defense. It's probably still only going to be a 2 KO. We can gain a bunch of special defense
It's been a while since we did a gym, so let's go ahead and do Koga's gym. And then we'll begin the Safari Zone hell. Alright. Oh yeah, let's give the PP ups for Psychic. We're gonna have to refresh Psychic anyway. You're not getting Surf first? We don't have to. I guess we could get Surf first, because Safari Zone Hell is gonna be horrible. Oh wow, we have 2 PP ups. That's so good. If you experience a Psychic lasting more than 4 hours after injecting PP ups, consult a Nurse Joy. Increased. Gentiar's Psychic PP increased. I think I could just walk around this. Deforested. Deforested. Alright, Safari Zone time. It's gonna be a nightmare. Oh, the Safari Zone. For just 500, you can play the Safari game. You can roam the wide open Safari and catch what you like. Would you like to play? Sure. That'll be 500, please. We only use a special kind of Pokeball. We only use a special kind of Pokeballs here. That's wrong, right? We only use a special kind of Pokeball here. Hello? Milk received 30 Safari Balls. Can anybody proofread this? Alright, I don't think there's anything unique in this area, aside from Dratini, which we can catch here. But we're just gonna go ahead and advance this way. We'll focus on trying to get Surf this time, instead of trying to catch rare Pokemon on this path. On this pass-through. So we really want Kangaskhan, we really want Scyther, and we really want Chansey. Not those. Mathematically, what's the best thing to do? Bait, Rock, or Pokeball? I think it's Pokeball, right? I think it's just spam Pokeball. Oh, we need Kentaros too. You hope Tauros makes the team? No, nobody paid for Tauros. Scyther! Wow, that's really good. Alright. Try and distract him. Hey, Scyther, did you see the Super Bowl? I really love the Patriots. I'm disappointed in their lackluster performance. But honestly, uh-oh. What if he's a Seahawks fan? No! He knew I didn't watch the game. Parasect. We don't need that. No! That's a mistake. Okay, no problem. Chew. Parasect is watching carefully. No, I don't need you. Get out of here. No parasocial relationships. I think we have to go up and around, right? To get Surf. Psyhorn! We do need this thing. But obviously we'll run into it again. But we do need to catch one. Oh. Rhyhorn is watching carefully. Very devout viewer. Scyther was a 1% chance. It's not 1%. It's not that low. Is it? Oh, maybe in that zone it's only 1%. Alright, there's still a devoted viewer. Got it. Alright, I am on a low-carb diet. Rhyhorn, the Spikes Pokemon. Strong, but not too bright. This Pokemon can shatter even a skyscraper with its charging tackles. How'd you like my tackle? Incredible. The catcher in the Rhyhorn. I do believe we have to loop around. Don't need that. Ah, yes, Rise Skywalker. I haven't seen the new Star Wars movies, but they look pretty terrible. Execute! We actually do need that one. Tama. Nope. Is it watching? Hey, it's watching. What do we name Execute? Assuming we catch it. Egg, that is the Japanese name. Tama. Egg only move run. Only true fans will remember. Execute is a true fan. It's watching carefully. Eggmondi. What does that mean? Man, has the catch rate always been this terrible? It's from Reddit, so grain of salt. Rare Pokemon in this Fire Zone use bait. They already have the lowest possible catch rate, so bait doesn't actually do anything to decrease it. Oh, I would believe that. Fled. NTR discovered. Steel Wing! Horrible. Nidoran male, don't need that. Man, it's level 30. How do eggs run? Well, actually, they're seeds, okay? So you should be asking, how do seeds run? My Eevee evolved into Flareon, but a friend's Eevee turned into a Vaporeon. I wonder why. Hey, go to the deepest part of the Safari Zone. You'll win a prize. Oh, you can keep any item you find in the Safari Zone, but you'll run out of time if you try for all of them at once. The Safari Zones are huge, wouldn't you say? Fuschia's gym leader, Koga, patrols the grounds every so often. Thanks to him, we can play here knowing that we're safe. Nothing but rampaging rhinos, bulls, and kangaroos. And giant mantises with scythes for arms. But don't worry, we're totally safe. All thanks to Koga. I do think that these old games feel a lot more alive and lived in. Scarlet and Violet and Legends ZA, they really felt super dystopian. Everything was kind of uncanny. It did not feel like a real place at all. I think this zone has the best chances for rare Pokemon? I'm not sure, though. I could be wrong on that. I think it's the Surf House. Double team. How convenient! Your treat, right? No way, it's your turn. Ah, finally. That's kind of close, right? It's close enough. Ah, at last. You're the first person to reach the secret house! Although I made a campaign for our grand opening. I was getting worried that no one would win our campaign prize. Congratulations! You won! Milk received HMO3 from the attendant. Milk put the HMO3 in the TM case. HMO3 is Surf. Pokemon will be able to ferry you across water using it. And this HM isn't disposable, so you can use it over and over. You're super lucky for winning this fabulous prize. This sounds like a scam, but it's actually not. Can anyone in our party learn it? Just to make traversing a bit easier. Wow, an actually good move. Not able. Alright. 95 base power, 100 accuracy. It's so good. The PCs are so you can sign up for a timeshare in the secret house. Pikachu can't learn it, unfortunately. And let's just use the rest of our steps here and see what we can catch. Venomoth. Starting area is best for Scyther. Okay. East for Kangaskhan, north for Chansey, west for Tauros. Thank you. So this, we're hoping for Chansey. Nidorina. Beat it, chick. I'm getting lots of conflicting data on the bait, rock, ball question. The only one we care about is the rare one, right? We want to bait them and then start balling them. Do steps count if you just spin in place? I don't think so, but that's really annoying. Chansey! Alright, I think we bait them, and then we ball them. Baited? Baited? A bait used to be believable. Not lucky. Lucky. Do we just throw the ball? So for bait to be better, it has to cause them to stay one extra turn, right? What is the chance of that? Bait activates on the second turn? Well, it didn't. Is it better to bait or ball? I think it might just be better to ball. Alright, so we're looking for Ducky. Alright, come on, where's Ducky? Ducky. No, not lucky. The bait has to be believable. Alright. Lucky? Oh, Kentaros! Alright, we're just gonna ball. Because I don't think the bait is believable. We could try baiting them. The bait does have to be believable, though. I think this is the definitive way to play Kanto. Oh! Baited! Okay. See, the bait just had to be believable. And now we ball. Oh. No, he's busy eating. He's busy eating. Yes, okay. Alright, we're balling on ESPN. Da-da-dun, da-da-da. Oh, okay, enjoy your... How's the food? He loves it, he loves it. Alright, on ESPN. But how's the food, sir? It's delicious. Alright, ESPN. Da-da-dun, da-da-dun. Da-da-dun, da-da-dun. How's your meal? Uh-oh. I think that hard gold and sold silver is overrated. No! Oh, bait used to be believable. Lucky? Nah, Tamatama. We actually need this thing anyway, though. So we're just gonna start balling right away.
Da-da-dun, da-da-dun. Da-da-dun. Uh-oh. Watching carefully? Watching. We've only caught one Pokemon. Right? We just caught the Rhyhorn? Balling? Say goodbye to your hair, bald. Very nice. Tama obtained. Execute the egg Pokemon. Even though it appears to be eggs of some sort, it was discovered to be a life form more like plant seeds. Tama. Alright, how many more? 53 steps. We want to get lucky here. Lucky? Unlucky. Trying to get a Chansey. Lucky? Unlucky. Lucky? Lucky? Unlucky. Safari Zone hell. They called me a ding-dong. Looks like my Safari Zone vacation is over. Did you catch your fair share? Not really, I don't think so. I did get 2 of them. I think we need a surf Pokemon. How can you be so unlucky? Might need to stand still and just change direction trick. That's so annoying, I would rather just run around. Where's the Name Raider? They're in Lavender Town, right? Yeah, it's Starmie time. Alright, what do we name our Starmie? We do know it's already rated 5 stars. I don't think Prometheus is here, but if he was, we'd let him name it. Alright, so we can exchange a Shelter for a Starmie. Very nice. What's the version exclusive that corresponds to Slowpoke? Psyduck, right? We're gonna need our pickup artist back eventually. Starmie time. Staryukin? That's gonna be hard to say each time. Psyduck is version exclusive? Yeah, it's just too strong. Alright, Surf's up. Surf, apply directly to the forehead. Surfed! Alright, let's go ahead and evolve it, and let's nickname it as well. Alright, be sure to water your Staryu diligently. Waterstoned! What? Staryu's evolving! I feel like Patrick's a very generic name for Starmie, though. I feel like Gen 1 actually did version exclusives correctly. I think there is no correct way to do version exclusives. I don't think they should exist. I think it's a terrible anti-consumer, anti-player mechanic. I don't like it. And the only reason they get away with it is because people love Gen 1. And they're too big to fail. Name it Ringo. Well, it's not an apple. I think Ringo is from the Beatles, right? I don't like the Beatles music because I don't like Bugs. So the fact that they're named the Beatles annoys me. So I don't watch it. Staryu, Starmie, Starui. Hello, hello. I'm the official name rater. Want me to rate the nicknames of your Pokemon? Sure. Which Pokemon's nickname should I critique? The Nostalgia Critic. How about this Starmie? Starmie, is it? That is a decent nickname. But would you like me to give it a nicer name? How about it? Sure. Ah, good. Then, what shall the new nickname be? Oh, like Star Wee? Wee. Starmery. Starmie, more like Star P. Five stars. Star they them. Is me a pronoun? No, right? Oh, like the Michelin star system. Yeah. Could just name it yeah. Yeah. And when Prometheus is here, he can choose a name. Done. From now on, this Pokemon shall be known as yeah. It is a better name than before. How fortunate for you. Dude, this is just the stream where I get mocked non-stop. Stop condescending to me. Alright, back to Safari Zone Hell. We can do Safari Zone Hell in segments, so let's at least try and get one of the rare catches. If we try to do this all at once, we're gonna go completely nuts, right? So which should we get first? Dratini. How rare is Dratini? Dratini we just super rod in the central pond, right? That shouldn't be too bad. Welcome to the Safari Zone! For just 500, you can play the Safari game. You can roam the wide open safari and catch what you like. Would you like to play? Haha, that'll be 500, please. Tauros for the NTR. Dratini is super rod anywhere for 15%. That's not that bad. Just do a shortcut and get it at the game corner, but it's really expensive in the game corner, right? This is the best area for Scyther. Well, why can't I surf? Do I have to do it manually? I taught this thing surf, right? Oh, I don't have the badge. Let's catch your Dratini. We actually nibbled? The Nibelheim Institute. Nibbled? Hooked! Well, Goldeen is actually new, so we will try and catch it. We're ballin'. Okay. We are gonna need this eventually. We're ballin' on ESPN. Ba-da-dun. You think that's the wrong pond? But somebody else just said it's anywhere that it's 15%. Is it anywhere, or is the central pond not possible? Goldeen, the goldfish Pokemon. Its dorsal and pectoral fins are strongly developed like muscles. It can swim at a speed of 5 knots. Very naughty. Central Pond is possible, but is it the best? I'm told it's 15% anywhere. Goldeen, more like... Does this fit? It does. Goldeen, more like Bronze-Deen, am I right? Terrible. Bronze-Deen heroes. Nibbled? Nibbled? The Nibelheim incident. Nibbled? Nibbled? Hooked! Alright, 15%. Goldine, more like Bronzedine, am I right? Worthless. Alright, so we're looking for... Is it... I think it's actually just Dratini, right? What else can we catch here? 4% for Psyduck. Nibbled? Nibbled? Not even a nibble. Nibbled? Nibbled? The Nibelheim incident. Nibbled? Nibbled? Hooked! 15%. Oh my god, it's Seeking. Get a Seeking and save on Waterstone? It's just XP, right? I don't need a Seeking. Nibbled? Nibbled? Hooked! 15%! 15%! That's just a Seeking. Well, I didn't vote for you. Nibbled? Nibbled? Hooked! 15% for Dratini. Drat. Seeking? Who made you Seeking? I didn't vote for you. Seeking? More like Sea-Duke. Demoted. Nibbled? Nibbled? The Nibelheim incident. Nibbled? Nibbled? Hooked! 15% for Dratini. Drat. Seeking. More like Sea-Duke. It's more common than Goldine. Nibbled? Hooked! 15% for Dratini. Drat. Seeking. More like Sea-Pawn, am I right? There hasn't been a graphic for a while? I feel like there well, maybe not. Nibbled? Hooked! 15% for Dratini. Drat. Goldine. More like Bronzedine, am I right? Terrible. Nibbled? Nibbled? Hooked! 15% Dratini. Drat. Seeking. More like seeking something else. Terrible. Nibbled? Nibbled? Hooked! I feel like our catch rate is really, really impressive. 15%. Seeking? More like peeking, am I right? Just stealing all of these from the chat. Seeking? Where's Ansem? Because he's the seeker. Nibbled? Nibbled? The Nibelheim incident. Nibbled? Nibbled? Hooked! 15% for Dratini. Dratini! Okay, we need believable bait. It has to be believable bait. I think the version split is acceptable because it encourages cooperation. Baited. Alright, and now we ball. On ESPN. Da-da-dun, da-da-dun. Da-da-dun, da-da-dun. Da-da-dun, da-da. Oh. So how did you like the food? Oh, they like it, they like it. Alright. ESPN. Da-da-dun, da-da-dun. Da-da-dun, da-da-dun. Oh. So how did you like the food? Uh-oh. Okay, we need more believable bait. The bait has to be believable. I think that modern Pokemon, they're at least... No. Yes, the Sevi Islands really expanded the lore of the Kanto region. Believed, okay. Alright, we're watching ESPN now. Da-da-dun, da-da-dun. Da-da-dun, da-da-dun. Da-da-dun, da-da-dun. Oh. So how was the food? Oh, they like it. Okay. It's a bit chewy. Alright. ESPN. Da-da-dun, da-da-dun. Da-da-dun, da-da-dun. So how was the food? It's not seasons. No! We got a lot of chances. Oh, it was close. Oh, at least the bait was believable. Oh, the Nibelheim incident. Nibbled? Hooked! 15%? Sea King? Well, I didn't vote for you. At least we're not spending steps. Nibbled? Hooked! 15% for Tratini, drat. Sea King? Well, I didn't vote for you. The content is just finding new ways to be disappointed. I guess that's any Pokemon game, right? Hooked. 15%. Sea King? Well, I didn't vote for you. Alright, think of lots of believable bait, because we're gonna need that. The Nibelheim incident? The Nibelheim incident. Nibbled? The Nibelheim incident. Nibbled? The Nibelheim incident. And more like reeking. I guess the Dukester is not the Kingster. Nibbled? Hooked! 15% for Dratini. Drat. Goldeen. More like Copper Dean. Sucks. Nibbled? The Nibelheim incident. 15% for Dratini. Drat. Sea King. More like Re-King, am I right? Because this thing sucks. Nibbled? Nibelheim incident. Nibbled? Hooked! 15% for Dratini. Oh! Okay, we need our believable bait. And it has to be believable. Donald is the optimal investment of XP and resources. He has the aptitude skill. Oh, he fell for it. He's a new player. Alright, now we're balling on ESPN. Da-da-dun, da-da-dun. Da-da-dun, da-da-dun. Uh-oh. So how was the food? Okay. He got some good levels on Donald. Alright, ballin' again on ESPN. Da-da-dun, da-da-dun. Da-da-dun, da-da-dun. Da-da-dun, da-da-dun. Dun, 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 dun. Da-da-dun, 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 dun, dun. We did it! Mini-Ryu! Mini-Ryu's inside me? Dratini, the dragon Pokemon. Even the young can exceed 6.5 feet in length. Stop insulting me! Why is every single trainer and Pokédex entry and chatter making fun of me? Even the young can exceed 6.5 feet in length. It grows larger by repeatedly shedding. Yeah, I should just try shedding my skin. Mini-Ryu. Height mogged. Length mogged by 6.5 foot Mini-Ryu. Even Mini-Ryu's bigger than you, Cheese. It's a terrible day. Alright, so now we're looking for Scyther, right?
this is the best chance for Scyther, so we're hoping that they're on strike. Are they on strike? Yeah, they're working. Sorry, Cheese, in the end, Mini Ryu gets the girl, and he does have a Mega. Alright, we're hoping they're on strike here. Are they on strike? On strike? Nah, they're working. So, we're hoping they're on strike. Are they on strike? Nah, they're working. So, we still need Kangaskhan, we still need Scyther, we still need Tauros, we still need Chansey. Is there a chance to get the others here? We want the area that has the best chance for all of them combined. So it doesn't matter which one we get. Are they on strike? Nah, they're working. So I'm not sure if this is the area that has the best chance of all of them. Because we should go to the area that has the best chance for all of them. So even if this is the place that has the best chance for Scyther, are they on strike? Nah, they're working. Each area will have 2 of them, one at 4% and one at 1%. Okay. So as long as this has a 1% of... I guess it doesn't matter, because we need all of the other ones. This must be the 4% Scyther. Are they on strike? They're working. I guess this is a just chatting stream until we find a Scyther. Are they on strike? On strike? They're working. Venonat. Alright, on strike? Nah, they're working. This entire stream has been just chatting. Hey, there's been gameplay. The reason why we're calling it strike is the Japanese name of Scyther is strike. On strike? Working. 4% really isn't that bad. The issue is catching it once we encounter it. So 5% chance of success, because they could either be on strike or we could be lucky. But it looks like they're working. We have plenty of balls, that's not the issue. On strike? Working. Oh yeah, and we're getting friendship on Golbat this entire time. Hot take, Pinsir is unironically better than Scyther just because of the fighting move in a FireRed Leaf Green playthrough. I don't know about that one. On strike? Working. North has Kangaskhan. Oh yeah, I need to catch 2 Scythers, because we have to exchange one for Kairos, the Pinsir. That's going to be really... Or we could catch one and breed it. I think it's going to be easier to breed it. On strike? Working. Like, the rates are so bad. If we encounter another one, we'll try and catch it. But I don't think we're going to hunt for a second one. I think I'd rather just NTR breed it. On strike? Working. Oof. So how are you guys doing? How was the Super Bowl? Obviously I didn't watch it because I was here. I didn't even know it was happening. On strike? Working. Does Strike have Technician in FireRed Leaf Green? I don't think so. Area 1 has Scyther and Chansey. Area 2 has Kangaskhan and Scyther. Area 3 has Chansey and Tauros. Area 4 has Tauros and Kangaskhan at 4% and 1% respectively each. Thank you for being respectful. That is pretty helpful. Excellent, okay. So we can use that to optimize our time in Safari Zone jail here. Alright, 4% for Scyther. On strike? Working. I mean, a 5% chance of success. That's pretty good. 1 in 20, right? But I don't think we've hit 20. Only thing I heard is the halftime show was awful. Who was in the halftime show? I have no idea. Who were they and what did they perform? We want them to be on strike, or we want them to be lucky? On strike? Working. The problem with Pinsir is that it's nothing but fighting moves. It has Vice Grip with an S. I didn't mean to throw a rock. Sorry, Nidoran. Rocked. Bad Bunny, and it was all in Spanish. Is Bad Bunny the name of the artist? Or is that the name of the song? I guess I've never really considered that the halftime performance could be in something other than English. But why would it be in something other than English? I guess we don't have an official an official language in the United States, do we? I guess it's American. So we always just assume that the performance will be in America. On strike? Working. I think we're almost officially unlucky. 20... How many more steps? I'm not even halfway. On strike? Working. Hey, weren't the Olympics in Paris before? Where are the Olympics now? Those are also happening, right? I don't know about this. On strike? Working. They're in Italy. Oh. People on the right got mad that it was in Spanish, so they made their own halftime show. What? What was their DIY halftime show? Is doing the performance in Spanish woke? I guess it's pandering to Spanish speakers. Who are definitely a minority, I guess. But it is the second most common language, right? Kid Rock? Didn't I just throw him at that Nidoran? Rocked. How long is he gonna be a kid for? Isn't he like 50? On strike? Working. Bad Bunny. I've never heard of Bad Bunny. Are they a new artist? Maybe. On strike? Working. Ugh. The longer it takes, the sweeter it'll be when we finally catch one. On strike? Working. Kid Rock needs to be traded with a protector to evolve it into Adult Rock. You have to level it up first, though, right? To get it this... Oh, on strike! Okay, we need believable bait. Hot take, I think Pinsir might be better for an in-game playthrough purely because of the fighting moves. Yeah, I wouldn't believe that either. And we directly insulted Scyther. That was a terrible idea. Oh. Yeah, I wouldn't have eaten that either. Well, back to work, I guess. On strike? Working. Look up the French Olympic pole vaulter who lost a medal because they were suffering with success as a man. What does that mean? Oh, they were length mogged? I mean, 4% really isn't that low of a percentage. 4% sounds really low, but it's just about 1 in 20, which I think to me sounds higher. I wonder how many encounters we get per trip to the Safari Zone. On strike? Working. It's about 1 in 25. They had a good tool, it got caught on the pole. That's so sad. At least he's got a good story. I mean, I guess he'd rather be... He'd probably rather have an Olympic medal, but as a consolation prize, that's pretty good. I lost... I lost my Olympic medal because of my monster dong. No, there's video evidence. On strike? Working. Neat Arena heard about the Olympic pole vaulter. Beat it, chick. If you rotate in place, does it count as steps? No, but it's really annoying to do. Scyther? No. We can get an encounter rotating in place. It's much more taxing on me to do. I'm gonna have to do this for a very long time, so I don't want to do it this way. But you can do it. And I guess this is gaming the system, but really you played yourself. On strike? Working. No. On strike?
Scyther has a 10% chance to flee when baited. I think the bait didn't activate, though. They only get baited on the second turn. Per skit, I don't know what that means. This actually isn't that bad. I can do this. Oh. Only wasted one step. On strike, working. Have we seen a Nidoran female, like a normal one? I actually don't know if we have. I know we've seen Nidorina. Maybe we saw a Nidoran female, but I just ran away from it. On strike, working. Should we start save scumming this fire zone by saving in front of the receptionist so we don't waste money? I mean, we've got money to burn. I don't mind too much. This isn't that much harder to just rotate in place. On strike, working. Best part about the gold medal pole vault incident was the newscaster playing the Phage over and over and saying, wow, this is so sad. You get 80 encounters running through grass. 500 steps. 1 encounter per 4 to 7 steps. Oh, Nidoran F is strictly leaf green only. Okay. Just Nidorina. That's very strange. Yeah, 500 per trip is basically nothing. And then if you run out of steps, the PA calls you a ding-dong. Just not very polite of them. I guess I could just alternate from side to side. That would work. Even if we preserve all of our steps... Okay, I definitely want to just rotate all the way around. Even if we preserve all of our steps, we're eventually going to run out of Pokeballs, right? So, we'd have to have them call us a ding-dong eventually. On strike? Working. I don't think we've been too unlucky, though. We did encounter 1. Saving those steps. On strike, working. The Safari Zone, happy baiting. I wouldn't call us a master baiter. It hasn't been working. Both times we tried to bait Scyther, they just ran away immediately. Yeah, you can leave early, you can retire, but I heard my generation will never retire. I think that's why they're on strike. More wild Olympic stuff, there's an unconfirmed rumor that ski jumpers are injecting their balls before suit fitting for the season to get an extra 1 centimeter of material to increase gliding performance. I mean, whatever it takes to win, right? Version exclusive is such a cheap way to sell games. Why is Zangoose exclusive to Ruby and all of Gen 3? Or why is Metatide missing from Emerald? Well, they're trying to sell you games. On strike, working. Oh my god. Oh, Koga might be the last thing we do. After we catch one of the rares, we can go get Surf. And then we'll come back and try and catch a different rare. On strike? Working. We haven't gotten a single turn of Scyther taking the bait. On strike? Working. We need more believable bait this time. They might believe that, that Scyther's more viable with a wider Gen 3 move pool. I think they would believe that. We're probably getting pretty unlucky on our second Scyther encounter here. On strike, working. Tama. Some bad eggs. Oh, Scyther is better than Scissor. They would love that. On strike, working. Is my half-asleep brain understanding this concept correctly? This is an ultimately normal catch-all 51 Pokemon FireRed run? Yes, you are correct. That is correct. It is indeed completely.
But I understand that for some of you, your favorite flavor is vanilla.
Vanilla. Except for Light Ball. On strike? Working. Silverwind is special, though? In Gen 4, I guess. So, with Technician, yes, it's special. On strike? Working. Have not encountered a Lucky here. On strike? Working. We also have never seen a shiny Pokemon, right? We've never actually seen a full odd shiny, and I think we've definitely seen over 8,000 vanilla Pokemon over all of our runs. On strike? Working. Oh. This is part of the vanilla experience. On strike? Working. Yeah, we've gotten Pokerus, I think, multiple times. And I think that's actually even rarer than a shiny. On strike? Working. I guess this really is just gambling, right? How lucky can you get? 4% isn't even that lucky. But even after you encounter them, then there's additional RNG. No, it was never, Gotta Catch 'Em All was never a slogan in Japan. The Japanese slogan was basically just caught one. Like, Pokemon, caught one. It was Pokemon Getto daze. Is Pokerus rarer than a full odd shiny? I think Pokerus is like 1 in 20k. And a shiny is about 1 in 8k. 8k vision. On strike? Working. But you can contract Pokerus from encountering an infected Pokemon. But I think you get it for sure if you encounter one. It's like guaranteed infection. But it is rarer than... It's rarer than the... It's rarer than a shiny. Obviously you can tell when you've got a shiny because you'll just see it. What's the rate for Nidorina? I feel like Nidorina maybe is also like 5%. Come on. On strike? Working. 10% for Nidorina. Okay. So for every 2 Nidorinas, we should encounter 1 Scyther. 10% for Nidorina. It's 5%, yeah. Who do I agree with? Maybe I should agree with the one who already agreed with me, even if that's wrong. On strike? Working. It's 5% in FireRed? Okay, 2 people say it's 5%. On strike? Working. 5% in FireRed, 10% in Leaf Green. So I'm guessing it's a 10% for Nidorino, then. Could also be a Chansey. What's the percentage for Execute here? Feels like a 20. I miss the old style of Pokemon games. The overhead simple view supports the game, but on strike! Okay, we're on strike here. Alright. Hot take. I think Scyther is better than Scizor. And Scizor shouldn't even be considered an evolution. Damn it. I thought that was pretty believable. I shouldn't have said it shouldn't be considered an evolution. The bait has to be believable. On strike! He's back! Okay, how about this? This is very believable. I think that the bug flying typing has very niche advantages over the bug steel typing.
And so Scizor shouldn't be considered a strict upgrade. Yeah, now that's believable. Alright, and now we're going to be Shadow Balling on ESPN. Da-da-dun-da-da. So how did you like the food? Oh, he's watching carefully. Do we dare bait him again? Hands are overrated. Yes. Hands are overrated, and by having scythes as arms... Not believable. Don't bait twice. By trying to bait... By trying to bait, we've surrendered so many options to just throw balls. I don't know if it's worth it. He's really insecure over his lack of hands. Gen 10 will be great. The bait has to be believable, otherwise they're gonna run away. It has to be believable. So, like, flying is offensively better than steel. That's believable. Getting those two Scythers back to back, I think, put us back on pretty much average luck for these encounters. Beast of Reincarnation will redeem GF. Well, here's Nidorina. Gen 10 will be a step in the right direction. I might believe that. This Safari Zone encounter will make this a 24-hour stream easily. X-Scizor is a worse option than Fly. Rocked. Sorry, Venonat. High quality animations will be included in Gen 10. It has to be believable, guys, otherwise it's not gonna work. Stealth Rocks is overrated? No, I don't think so. Awakening doomed the series. Not on strike. Well, the thing is that Awakening, even people who really hate Awakening, I don't really hate Awakening. Even people who really hate Awakening acknowledge that Awakening saved the series. Were it not for Awakening, Fire Emblem would have died. That's why they did a bunch of sort of last hurrah stuff. Charizard will get a new Evo in Gen 10. Oh, that's believable. But we're trying to bait Scyther specifically. So it should be applicable to Scyther, I think. On strike? Working. What's the encounter of Rhyhorn? Feels like 10%. So Scyther 4%, Lucky 5%, Nidorina 5%, that's 10%. Stealth Rock weak Pokemon are usable with Rapid Spin support? Oh, that's very believable. It's even somewhat true. I love Charizard. On strike? Something about labor unions? Yeah, Lucky is 1%. On strike or Lucky, working. Mega Scizor is a downgrade. Okay, that's like... it's kind of baiting. Scyther was actually a Cut Majora's Mask enemy? Was it? Breath of the Wild is a good video game for what it is. Baited. Bulbasaur is a Pokemon with a lot of potential. They might believe something about Mega Scizor. Parasect. What's Parasect? Parasect feels like 5%. Might be closer to 10% though. I'd believe 10% Parasect. Scyther will get an alternate evolution in Gen 10 with a new secondary typing. Radiant Dawn would have been good if it had Shadow Dragon reclassing. What in the world? Believable bait, come on.
Oh, Scyther is a rare encounter because of its power level. Ooh. Yeah, that's believable. Scyther might be able to beat an Ivysaur. Well, you would know about Ivysaur. On strike, working. Gen 10 will only cost $90 US. If you're Ryan Gosling, you can afford it. Ah. Mega Scizor is... Paris literally means the best in Finnish. Paris is viable in Finland. Believable bait. On strike, working. Pinsir is a version exclusive because it would overshadow Scyther if they were in the same game. We have to reverse that, right? Because we're trying to catch Scyther. So Scyther is a version exclusive because it would overshadow Pinsir. My winter-summer car streams when. I'm not sure what that means. On strike, working. Ah! What is a Neo Pokemon? It's part of the NTR challenge. On strike, working. The double Scyther encounter. Scyther is better than Heracross because it can OHKO with Technician Aerial Ace. Oh, he would love to hear that he's better than Heracross. But no, I don't think that Scyther feels inferior to Heracross. That would work for baiting Pinsir. Pinsir's the one who's insecure about it. Scythers can cut butter perfectly. Scyther? Venonat. Where is the gameplay? This might take like 3 more weeks. 2 more weeks. Pinsir has a better move pool than Scyther. Scyther thinks he's a big shot. Isn't that like a Deltarune thing? My Summer Winter Car is a Finnish game which simulates life in a backwater village in southeast Finland in the 90s. Dark Souls level in some way. Is it called My Summer / Winter Car, or is it like 2 versions? The 90% accuracy on dual wing beat rarely matters. Oh, there are 2, okay. Not on strike. Scyther was deemed too weak for Cerulean Cave and was replaced with Machoke. No, we don't want to insult Scyther. We have to compliment Scyther. Otherwise, it's going to run away. It's my summer car. There's a new one which is now focused on winter. Is it the same car? Tracer from the anime barely used his Scyther because he wanted Team Rocket to have some chance. Ooh. This is a lot of believable bait. Technician is overrated. Oh, so that would be comforting to a Swarm Scyther, right? Ah. Pokemon Winter and Summer sounds convincing. It actually does. Where's Scyther? Ah, Paris. Yeah, I heard that Paris means the best in Finnish. See ya. Scyther is the top percentage of bugs. Okay, but the thing is that, like, the bait can't be true either. Otherwise, it's not bait. Not on strike. This is the meaning of Safari's own purgatory. Scyther? Nidorina. That's a 5% as well. I feel like we've encountered more Nidorinas than we have Scythers. We also haven't gotten a single Chansey yet. And I think we've had 100 encounters, so we should have seen a Chansey by now. They created Stealth Rock because Scyther was too strong. That is believable bait. But it's still hurtful towards Scyther. But we are saying they're so strong they had to create an even more overpowered move. I think they would like that. We've got all of this quality bait, but we don't have the Scyther to use it on. Not on... Another 5%. X-Scissor was delayed until Gen 4 because they knew Scyther with it would go to Ubers. I think that's not believable. Porygon Z is proof that more Pokemon should be able to get evolutions after Stone and Trade evolutions. Ooh. That's pretty convincing. I feel like we don't see Nidoran male that often. What's that percentage? 10%? Can't be 20. The 4%? Are we sure this thing's 5%? Beat it, chick! The Nidorinas are swarming me. On strike! Okay, here we go. We've got tons of bait. Scyther had to be version exclusive because otherwise it would overshadow Pinsir too hard if they were in the same game. No! Scyther doesn't have the inferiority complex. Not believed. I thought it was pretty believable. The Stealth Rock one should definitely work. Are there any Scythers in chat we could ask? The Stealth Rock one is that's a huge compliment. On strike! Okay. Stealth Rock had to be added in Generation 4 in order to rein in Scyther's dominance in Gen 3. No, that was completely ridiculous. Yeah. I shouldn't have tried that. Scissor didn't gain stats because Scyther was already too strong. Oh, that's pretty believable. Yeah, no, I think the Stealth Rock just is bad memories. Throw the rock? I think the rock is a bad idea. The rock is just going to KO it. It's quad effective. Not on strike. Oh. We still haven't seen a single lucky. Back-to-back is either a good sign or a bad sign for statistics. I think we had a bit of a dry spell, so I think it's okay that we got a back-to-back there. We're still about average. Pokemon FireRed. You'd have to do this in the vanilla game. And this is vanilla. Scyther has a 45% chance to flee the first turn even if you don't throw bait. What does their chance to stay become if they do get baited? We've been very unlucky on the bait because we've only ever baited them once, but we've seen like 5. From my experience, it's better to just throw the ball, but the rage bait is a good bit. I think the believable bait, if they get baited, the flee chance goes down to 10%. That's really good. Like, that's definitely worth it because it doesn't decrease our catch rate at all, right? They're already at the low point of the catch rate. We can also just buy a Scyther, yes, but we have to save up for Porygon, because Porygon's super expensive. The rarer the Pokemon, the better the odds of just throwing the ball. On turn 1, right? But as soon as we get into the baiting turns, then the bait is really, really worth it, right? I think the bait is worth it. We've just gotten really, really unlucky with them fleeing from the bait. We've had some high-quality bait that they haven't taken. These are some very smart Scythers. Tama. What's the flee rate of Lucky on turn 1? Catch rate isn't... No, the catch rate isn't 45. That's the flee rate. On strike? Working. Oh, catch rate is 45 out of 255, so 70% chance. So you have to throw on average 5. %6 chance to catch Scyther. Really? It's that low? Chansey's catch rate goes up after you bait it, so we should definitely bait Chansey. All the calc sheets for Safari Zone I can find are for red, blue, and Y. Well, red, blue, and Y. 9%. That's also pretty terrible. I think we've gotten very, very unlucky with the bait. Only one of them took the bait and then... Oh, on strike! Okay. We've got really good bait. Really good bait. It was... They couldn't give Scizor or Cleavor extra stats because Scyther's stats were already too good. Delicious bait. Delicious bait. Alright, and now we're going to be balling on ESPN. Da-da-dun, da-da-dun. So how did you like the food? Oh, he loves it. It's very chewy. Da-da-dun. Oh, no, I ruined it. Da-da-dun, da-da-dun. Ah! So how did you like the food? They're not going to fall for the bait twice, are they? You're invited to our ESPN watch party. Shadow ballin'. Da-da-dun, da-da-dun. Da-da-dun, da-da-dun. Please stay? No! 2 beta. Good high quality bait, though. We're not gonna try and bait them again. If we hook them once, they're not gonna fall for it a second time. He knows the Super Bowl was over. Oh. We're running out of time here. Chansey flee rate is the same as Scyther. 45% not baited and 10% baited. What does the catch rate increase to if we rock them? The bait is bait. The bait got us extra ball tosses. The catch rate doubles. If it doubles, then we should just throw 2 balls, right? If we rage baited, it doesn't have to be believable.
Still haven't seen a single lucky. If it doubles, it's useless because the catch chance is abysmal. I mean, it is double. The Safari Zone. Gen 1ers really like this? Gen 1ers, more like D-Gen 1ers. I'm like, statistically, just balling is optimal? Is it? I feel like it would be true if the bait didn't lower the flee chance so dramatically. Going from 45% fleeing to only 10% is huge. But you have to win the initial coin flip. And I guess how long they stay eating for is random as well. Pincer is the best bug flying type. That's the rage bait. How about the repel trick? Oh, what level are the Scythers? Are the Scythers higher level? If they're higher level, we can do that, right? It should repel everything except Scyther, if it's the highest level. $27. Nothing else is level 27, right? Do we try the repel trick? We could try the repel trick. We can let them call us a ding-dong. Then we can go do Koga. And maybe get our Golbat or our Crobat to level 27. Actually, I've not seen a single Kangaskhan. Kangaskhan's not in this area. It's 0 for Kangaskhan in here. I think there's no problem double baiting a Scyther or any other rare Pokemon because they already have the lowest Safari catch rate. That's what I thought. Oh, on strike! Okay, let's try the Rage Bait. Alright. Actually, I think that Pincer is the best bug flying type, after its Mega, of course. Raged. In Area 2, Scyther is level 28, the second highest. What's the other Pokemon that we can find that's not Scyther? Okay, the Rage Bait did not work. I don't even think he knows about Mega Pinsir. People complaining SV is a broken, unplayable mess should be reminded the original Gen 1 was also exactly like that. I would fall for that. Nidorino. Okay, so we would either get Nidorino or Scyther. Oh, on strike! Okay, here we go. That's some extreme rage bait. People complaining Scarlet and Violet are a broken, unplayable mess should be reminded that the original Gen 1 was also exactly that. What? You don't understand, they were actually a small indie company. Baited. And now we're gonna watch some ESPN. Da-da-dun. So how did you like the food? Okay, he's still typing his angry comments. Most of the bugs you have to actually try to activate. I would know, I am one. Alright, ESPN. Oh.
So how did you like the food? He's watching the stream. We're not going to try and bait him again. Did you catch the Super Bowl? I watched it on ESPN. Da-da-dun, 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 da-da-dun. Devoted stream watcher. As a Patriots fan, it was a pretty heartbreaking defeat, but I'm sure the Seattle Seahawks fans enjoyed their victory more, so the total amount of happiness in the world, that's terrible. ESPN? Yeah. Oh, he's hate watching! You're a Pats fan? No. I didn't even know the Super Bowl was today. I'm just making it up. I'll offer you shares in ESPN, the premier sports streaming service. You'll be featured. Da-da-dun, da-da. No! The rage bait worked, though. Yeah, I just joined the stream. Is this a challenge run? We're running out of Safari Balls. Oh yeah, ESPN is a Johto channel, so maybe they've never heard of it. I still have not seen a single Lucky in this area. It's a 1% chance. Yeah, I guess he wasn't a sports fan. This is genuinely harder than a Nuzlocke. I mean, it's pretty infuriating. There's no way I would do this on my own, right? I don't know. Is the repel trick faster? If we have a level 27 Pokemon, we can use it to try and catch a Scyther to the right. Is there anything else that we can use a level 27 Pokemon for? If there is, we can try it. The sunk cost fallacy, though. We spent all this time trying to catch a Scyther. And none of those Scythers that fled, like, we didn't get anything from that time. It's just wasted time. Unless you count the memories we made along the way. Ridiculous. So if we give up now, we haven't gained anything. You can use level 28 to get Kangos in Area 3. That's also pretty good, right? $5% Nidorina. Still haven't seen a shiny. Scyther is better for meme choice specs builds than Scissor since it gets stab on Air Slash. What if we just omit the word meme? The rage bait seemed to work. Okay, so a level 27 definitely seems like a good idea. Let's try it with a level 27 Pokemon. Can Nidoran female appear? Apparently not, only Nidorina. With a level 20 Repel Trick, you can use it for Scyther in Area 2, Tauros in Area 3, and Kangaskhan in Area 4. Okay, so Chansey is always low level. So maybe we don't want to do it in the Chansey area. The Chansey area is all the way in the north, right? What's the 1% in the Chansey area? It's Scyther? If the 1% in the Chansey area is Scyther, Then we actually shouldn't try to catch Scyther, because we might run into Scyther while looking for Chansey. The Safari Zone has to be one of the most annoying mechanics. It's pretty annoying if you're alone. Chansey in the 1% area is Tauros. Okay. So we shouldn't repel for Tauros because we might encounter Tauros while looking for Chansey. Okay. But we can repel for Scyther. I wonder how much that'll speed it up. Let's try it. So how many steps do we have? Alright, let's go ahead and run out of time. They'll call us a ding-dong. And then we'll go get a level 28 Pokemon. So we'll go ahead and let them call us a ding-dong. I know we could just retire, but we might run into a Scyther. Nidorino. Gen 1 uses retention tactics and gambling to make children believe it's good game design. That's good rage bait. Bulbapedia says level 28 Scythers in Area 1 East. Yeah. We'll head there, but we need a level 27 Pokemon. Waiting for them to call us a ding-dong. They'll be calling us a ding-dong soon. Venonat. Time to level Golbat? Yeah, that's a good idea. Rhyhorn. We're gonna get donged sometime soon. It's coming up. Tamatama. Anyone remember Snymon from Digimon? I'm not sure. You can gamble for Scyther in Celadon, or you can do the same, just framed differently in Safari Zone. You could just buy it, right? That's what I would do. I just buy the coins instead of gambling. It's a terrible deal, but it is guaranteed. Don't call me a ding-dong. Oh, so rude. Hey, ding-dong, time's up. Hey, your Safari Zone game is over. Get the hell out of here. Did you catch your fair share? I did catch a Dratini. Donged. Oh, I put Meowth in the box. Alright, we need 3 levels on Golbat. Shouldn't be too bad. We can actually fight trainers now. Crazy. Alright, let's go ahead and give the experience share to Crobat. And they've been holding the Soth Bell for a long time, so they should definitely be friends with us now. Invisible walls. Let's fight this guy. Let's see you beat my special techniques. Juggler Nate! Oh, I hear he's pretty great. Drowsy. I don't think we can one-shot them with Shadow Punch. It's probably a 2-hit KO. Oh! They never saw that coming. Feeling sick? This is the Poison Gym. Kadabra! Punched! I knew that would kill Kadabra. Kadabra has like 3 defense.
You had me fooled! The bait was believable.
Oh, look at that money.
Strength isn't the key for Pokemon. Do you understand this? Pokemon is about strategy.
This guy should play Fire Emblem.
I'll show you how strategy can beat brute strength.
Wow. You are challenged by Master Tactician Caden. Where's Ross? Caden? No. Caden is, they're from Mass Effect, right? He has the implants in his head, but they're malfunctioning. 2-hit KO with Shadow Punch? This guy loves Kanto. Dude, he's level 38, what? Oh, no. Don't psychic me, bro. Oh, they're meditating. Oh, Caden is from Fate. This guy is his tactician. Alright, he's using the Butter Knife Shuffle, not quite Swords Dance. Oh! Master Shadow Boxer NTR. What? Extraordinary. That's a lot of money. The amulet coin.
I was a magician once upon a time, but I dreamt of becoming a ninja, so I joined this gym.
Juggler Kirk! I love his brand. Ever been to his land? I think Kirkland is the Costco brand. This 2-hit KO Shadow Punches are pretty sad. Great Poison Gym, by the way. Alright, another Butter Knife Shuffle. I wonder if this still has the Drop My Balls line. It's the guy on the left. So we'll see if he still has it. This should be a level for our Golbat, I think. Perfect. We do need to get to level 27. Drowsy. Punched. Oh, almost. Don't psychic me. No! 40 damage. 42. Punched. Pretty good guess. I'm not upset with that. Mind Blast! 5 damage. Ah, this is a free kill. Shadow Boxing Master. Great Poison Gym, by the way. Why didn't they give these guys poison Pokemon? I don't understand. The ninja technique of the wrong types. Almost. Well, we do survive this barely, I think. No! Alright, we can suck Drowsy to finish them off. Come here, Drowsy! Sucked. 15 base power, but it's super effective. Hey, that way we don't actually have to get the special defense EVs on Hunter. Oh, I'm done for. Crobat? Crobat? Not friendly yet. But we made him hold the Soth Bell for so long. Gen 1 has so many... Imagine if Scyther got Leech Life.
Well, it wouldn't be that good in this. It's only 15 base power, right? Modern Leech Life is actually really good, though. When was the Leech Life super buff? I think it was Gen 7. I wish we could check Friendship. Golbat really loves us. So Golbat should be ready to evolve into Crobat, although that does invalidate our Kanto Only challenge. I also study the way of the ninja with Master Koga. Ninja have a long history of using animals. This is the Tamer? Tamer Edgar! Where's Markov? Chabak! Hey, it's a poison type. Oh no, my Shadow Punch. Psyched. Is he holding a lollipop? I think it's supposed to be like a hypnotic swirl, I think. Level 38. Ooh, +3 special attack. Level 26. So 27 and we have to stop. Chabak! Psyched. I don't think that Koga can do anything to NTR. Because he can't poison us, and he can't do any of his explosion stuff either. Great poison type here. 2-hit KO? Level 28 would also work. Oh yeah, because equal level also works, right? Equal or higher, so we can do 27. Sandopan has... let's just Nightshade them. Shaded. I'm just confused. You really don't know you can't evolve Golbat until after the Elite Four? What do you mean? Why wouldn't you be able to? Crobat was Gen 2, right? This is Gen 3 game. Oh! The invisible walls. That was not right. Gotta go up here. I think this... The guy under there, that's the drop my balls guy. This is just another tamer. Stop right there! You violate the famed invisible walls of Future Gym. Have you frustrated? No. Tamer Phil! I wonder if he's from the future. Phil of the future used a sand slash in a poison gym. That's not right. I have 10 psychics after this. I don't know if I'll need to refresh them for Koga. Oh, sand attack. Shadow Punch can't miss, but I don't think Shadow Punch will kill at this range, because Sand Slash is really good defense. Shady. Chabak! Missing Psychic would be really bad because I would lose a Psychic PP. Can you imagine Game Freak? Disastrous. Don't glare me. That's fine. 2 damage. I should be a Psychic gym leader. Psyched. Can you imagine Game Freak making things inconvenient? Never. It's a user-friendly company after all. How convenient. Golbat level. Oh! Alright, here's my Crobat. We actually could stop here, right? And Repel would work just as well. So we may as well stop here. Whoa! You've got it. Okay, this does violate the Kanto Only challenge, but come on, Crobat is so much better than Golbat.
Well, I guess we're sticking to the Kanto only challenge. No Crobat. Did I press B? No, I didn't press that. You saw my hands, right? I was ranting and raving about how good Crobat was. No, you just can't evolve into Crobat for no reason. It just stops automatically. Bizarre. Why did they do that? Hard Gold and Soul Silver doesn't do that, which is nice. You can get the Gen 4 evolutions, assuming you can actually get the stones.
Master Koga came from a long line of ninjas. What did you descend from?
Hey, I have the same last name as the current Prime Minister, Takaichi.
It's Sean!
I wonder if he's dead.
Drowsy.
I don't know why they do that. Is Crobat too good? Crobat's not actually that good, not without acrobatics or anything. It's part of the reason why I don't really like FireRed and Leaf Green. Because they do really annoying anti-consumer stuff like that. Why? That's a lot of damage. Punched. Crobat is very good, nah. So you're disagreeing with people that say that Crobat is good, right? It's not good. It doesn't have any moves. Its moves are horrible. Okay, the only chance we have of beating this thing... Wait, what if it doesn't Psychic us? Don't Psychic me. Butter Knife Shuffle. Do it. Well, he didn't Psychic me. Okay, Hypno has really, really good special defense, but we have the Light Ball.
Put your faith in the Light Ball.
So I think this should still kill. We can do half damage. Well, we'll never know. Feeling sick? Alright, did he drop his balls? No, I'm more skilled than he'd thought. Lame.
Where there is light, there is shadow.
Well, we did just play light.
I will bring honor to my father and my kingdom.
I guess there's also shadow. Not that.
Light and shadow. Which do you choose? Light or shadow?
Would I use a revive to not have to go to the Pokemon Center? Yes. I choose light.
Medic!
I need healing. I need healing. I need healing. I need healing. I need healing.
Healed. Alright, let's fight Koga. Should be no problem. We're just gonna spam Psychic. I don't think he can do anything to us. Yes, the ninja technique of losing to a ghost type. I guess Koga should also have a Japanese accent, right?
Mio kodomo like omae desu to chosen ore.
The very idea makes me shiver with Marth. Very well. I shall 見せてやる true 恐怖 as a ninja master. 毒 brings steady doom. Sleep renders foes 何もできない。絶望 to the creeping 恐怖 of 毒 type Pokemon. Leader Koga, a master ninja. 見せてやる。The ninja technique of Dogas. D-O-G-A-R-S ドガス。なんだと？急所に当たった。しまった。Feeling sick? This really is the poison gym. UK! I actually don't know what Muck's Japanese name is. It's not Beto Beton. It's Beto Be something. He actually might survive this because he's really, really good special defense. But I don't think he can do anything else to us. Yeah, that actually did less than I thought. Oh! Oh, his special defense is gone. We have the perfect counter! Nandato? How did you hit me? Dozo. Beton. Or Hedora? I don't know what sludge is. Behold, the ninja technique of Kaifuku. Healing. Oh! Feeling sick? We actually got a special defense drop, so this psychic will kill them if it connects. The ninja technique of minimize. Dozo, have some sludge. Very nice guy. Nandato? My superior tokubo, my special defense. Level 39. Destiny bonds. No thanks. I'm not gonna invest in bonds here. Bonds ruined RuneScape. UK! Dogas! Nandato? Dogas ga yarareta no? How did you defeat my Dogas? No matter. You will never defeat Mata Dogas. 終わりだ。しまった。It was a 忍術トリック。どうぞ、スラッジを召し上がってください。Enjoy this sludge. Behold, the ninja technique of 回復。Cheating. That did nothing. Our final blow. なんだと？マタトガスがやられたの？ How did you defeat my マタトガス？ Player defeated leader Koga. You have proven your worth. どうぞ。Take the 魂 badge.
I think it's called the Papuru badge in Japanese. It's not called Soul badge. The badges are all colors. It might be the pink badge, actually. Now that you have the pink badge, the Bogyo of your Pokemon rises. It also lets you Naminori outside of Shobu. Ah, これもどうぞ. TMO6! Fiend within the TMO6 lies Dokudoku. It is a secret waza dating back some 400 years. Speed increase. Can we dig out of here? Can't use that here. Okay. Alright, we don't have that much time. We're going to test the repel technique. We might start with a meme review next time. Let's see. We'll see. If there's a lot of memes, maybe we should just give up now. But it shouldn't take too long to test the repel technique. So with our level 27 Crobat, if we repel in the east area, we should encounter either Nidorino or... Oh, it is pink badge. Okay, thanks. Agent S just posted it. Pink badge. So I don't know how they messed up Soul Badge and Marsh Badge, because those weren't the names. Welcome to the Safari Zone! For just 500, you can play the Safari game. You can roam the wide open Safari and catch what you like. Would you like to play? That'll be 500, please. We only use a special kind of Pokeballs here. Milked. There's a lot of memes? Okay. So we'll just see how effective this is. So we should expect a 1% encounter rate with no repel. But with repel, we can only encounter Nidorino or Scyther. Let's see. Let's also get all the items here. A Leaf Stone. I'm not sure if it's 50-50, though. It might not be 50-50. Sunny day! As we get sunny day, good morning with the sun. How goes the NUZUNLOCKED? We just defeated Koga, but we're probably about to wrap up for today. I think that's all the items here. There might be an item over here. Still, my repel. Oh, there's the item. A max potion. Alright, we're looking for Scyther, and we need believable bait for when we encounter Scyther. Okay, it looks like it really reduced our encounter rate. Well, there's Nidorino. So it's not going to be reliable, but that's one Nidorino, and let's see what our encounter rate ends up being. Is the right Pokemon in front? I think so, yes. It should become 90% and 9% with a repel. Is that how it works? That's 2 Nidorinos. That's 3 Nidorinos. Do we need good bait or rage bait? I think we need good bait. So that was 3 Nidorinos. We would expect to encounter 1 Scyther for every 9 Nidorinos. That's 4 Nidorinos. It seems to have... It looks like we still get... I don't know how this is calculated. But look how long we go without actually getting an encounter. So I feel like we still hit the other encounters at the percentages. We just don't get them. But I don't know if that's how it works. That's how it seems like it works. Is that 4 or 5? I think that's 5, right? This is 6. I can still rotate in place, yeah. But I think I want them to call me a ding-dong because this is 7. Strike! Okay, that definitely seems to have increased the rate. Okay, we need believable bait for Scyther here. Oh, yeah. You know, Pokemon is not all about stats. Design does matter, and I'd rather use a cool Pokemon than a strong Pokemon. That's really believable. How could you not fall for that? Damn. Not believed. How long till we get called a ding dong? That was some great baits. We'll leave at... For me, it'll be 7... I called him bad? I didn't call him bad. I don't want to get called a ding-dong, so I'm just going to rotate in place here. Next Scyther and we'll leave. Oh, this is... Wow, okay, it's much harder to do the rotation thing with this reduced encounter rate. The Nido Legions. So it does seem to be that when we would have gotten another encounter, instead we just don't get anything. You spin me right round, baby, right round. Like a... Okay. On strike, working. It's easier to do on a grass tile in a corner, is it? Are there any grass tiles in a corner? You spin me... On strike? Working. Nidoking's disciples. Nidokuni. Right near the water. Oh yeah. Like here? Up. Is this easier? Maybe I'm just messing it up. I don't think we're unlucky on encounters yet. I mean, it basically doubles our encounter, right? Instead of being 1 in 20, it's now basically 1 in 10, right? Oh, I can just oh, like this. There's no risk of moving. But now we get this horrible sound. I don't even know if this is easier. We're not even getting an encounter. You spin me right round, baby, right round. You spin me right round. Is this really easier? I'm not sure. On strike? Working. Safari Zone hell. You spin me right round, baby, right round. Like a record, baby, right round, round, round. You spin me right round, baby, right round. Like a record, baby, right round. Okay, there it is. On strike? Working. How much does this help? It should be an improvement, right? The thing is also that getting the wrong encounter and running from it takes time, right? And we don't have to do that because we never encounter them. We need someone to explain this on-strike thing for me. It's your job to study about workers' rights, okay? Japanese name of Scyther is Strike. Okay, I don't know if being on the corner tile actually helps. Come on. Come on. Oh, on strike? Working. Alright, the next Scyther is the last one. I can stop anytime. Don't call me a ding-dong. I told Masuda and he's proud of you for not abusing save states. I'm glad Masuda is proud of me. But at the same time, how could you tell Masuda? Okay, how long until we get called a ding-dong? Oh, they're gonna call us a ding-dong soon. How much does Scyther cost in the game corner? Maybe we should just buy it. Thing is, we have to catch the other ones anyway.
But we have to go back to this area after we get called a ding-dong. But it still might be easier. And we have to go through all of the... 5,500 coins. 500 coins is 10,000 Poké Dollars. So 5,500 times 10,000 is the price. That's... How much is Porygon? Yeah, we are going to be getting a lot of money. But at this point, it's about catching Scyther, right? 9,999 coins. Oh, donged. Donged. Did you catch your fair share? I didn't catch anything. Donged. Alright, let's do the meme review. We have 12 minutes. Just in case something goes wrong. Don't tell Masuda. Safari Zone disaster. There's a lot of NTR memes. I would believe that. Oh boy, I actually don't know if we're gonna finish this next week. This is taking a really long time. Alright, I'm gonna have to lock the document because I gotta make sure the NTR memes aren't too inappropriate. Locked. I need a lot more thumbnails, though, because this is taking forever. We only beat Erika and Koga today. Alright, here we go. I love Erika, Meme Doc Day 2. Thank you, everyone, for your contributions. I believe Lab Agent Ash made the Chad Erika here. This tab is great. It's full of women. Oh, I mean strong trainers. What is this? It's real. Jumbo Ice. Oh, vanilla! The Jumbo Ice card. There's Vileplume. My name is Erika. Would you like some flowers to express your gratitude? Erika from Master Sex. 5 stars. And Lurantis. I'm a goofy goober. Rock Tunnel. So they've placed SpongeBob rocking in Rock Tunnel. There's Marowak. I'm Erika, an underworld herbologist. Feeling sick. Nice job putting the mask over me, and I guess putting my face over the original patient. Feeling sick? Don't worry, babe. He's just a trainer. Years later. Hey, champion, remember me?
Beat it, chick.
Beat it, chick. Great job putting everything on the right layer. Giving me all of the badges as well. I'm guessing this is the Narita, the NTR acronym Uma Musume. Now this is brilliant. But I like this. Who needs to watch the Super Bowl? We have the Super Bowl, right? You got 2 great balls after defeating this camper. Take, for example, death, war, NTR. There are many things in this world that humanity would be happier without. This is us when we had no money. Oh, no doubt he needs the Patreons that badly. What is this? Well, we threw away our money on purpose. Oh yeah, this was auto-translated. これ、海外のネットスラングで truth nuke つまり実際原爆弾って言うんだ. In overseas internet slang, this is called a truth nuke or a truth nuclear bomb. Don't call me a fake Japanese speaker, okay? I was able to read this. I knew you would. I saw a future where you were very happy. Thanks, Sabrina. We'll see you next stream. In Japan, where I was born, they called me Kakegurui. Let's go gambling. I'm not sure what this is. Let's go gambling. I don't know what Let It Ride is. Oh, but Roy's there. Well, there's the Yuri. But I think it's not toxic leech seed Yuri. So this is actually good, right? Lo Suponia. I'm guessing this is something in Spanish. Let me in. Let me in. What were they outside of? This is Safari Zone. Safari Zone when I didn't have money. Mr. Krabs was lured in by this 20 hit pin missile from Crispy64. Let It Ride means go back to gambling after winning. Okay, I did not know that. I'm learning so much about gambling in this stream. Surprise, it's me! Peeking! Peeking sometimes infects my mic. I don't like that. Okay, mansplaining. Apparently there's a video about this. Not mansplained. Did people not know that this happened? Because I actually think it's believable bait to say that if you try to evolve Golbat into Crobat without the national Dax, it just stops with a question mark. It sounds fake. But no, they really do it. Very believable bait. Length mogged by Dratini. Even the young ones can exceed 6.5 feet in length. What's your problem, Cheese? Home to the Nido Kingdom. Oh yeah, this is actually in the anime where they have Scyther. I think this is Tracy's Scyther, right? Because he's old. And then they actually call, yeah, the strike. But it doesn't make sense in English. But it is pretty funny in Japanese. Bait used to be believable. Is this a Hollow Knight character? And Hollow Knight is a bug, right? And they replace it with Scyther, who's also a bug. Very nice. Why'd you call me a ding-dong? Okay, this reminds me. There's some generic crackers for sale at a Japanese import store near me. And on these crackers, they put some elves on them. But they're not the Keebler elves. So either there's just multiple cultures where elves bake you cracker sandwiches, or these are legally distinct Keebler elves. I think it's the latter. Donged. I also replaced a cigarette with a Pokeblock. Oh, yes. Blocked. Here, Scyther is on strike. I forget the SpongeBob episode where they go on strike. That's the one that has them go on strike for like many days, right? It's not the one where Squidward refuses to work, right? Hortensia, the horsey. There were a lot of Hortensias, everybody's favorite character. No! No! The Lass, the Beauty, the Camper Erika, and Length Mogged by Dratini. No! NTRs. Vanilla with Komajiro. Fried rice. There were some rice wars earlier. This is savage.
I'm not sure what's going on here. I know this is Homer. Here's Bart. They're eating some... Oh, there were the steak wars. That might be the steak wars. Viewers in chat are discussing the concepts of asexuality and aromanticism, trying to define them and understanding the differences. Some viewers are also talking about Pokemon, specifically catching Houndour and Vulpix. Almost. People were joking about Houndour because they're not in the game. Decent AI summary. Discussing rice, discussing steak. But I think the rice discussions, they were not that civil. I think the steak ones were more violent. Here's the great breadening. So they replaced a bunch of meat on the floor with bread in the Chinese version because they can't show bones. It's pretty funny. Pikachu sneaks into Bull's Jazz as a spectator, and an investigation into the owner is opened. I think that's bait. Player defeated Erika, and we got edged, so we didn't actually get to evolve into Charizard. Every Hallmark movie ever. After all, why not? Why shouldn't I dump my boyfriend of 3 years to live on some Christmas tree farm in Minnesota, even though I don't bother to tell them? NTR. 2 minutes left for the memes. Pikachu will never be ballin'. Apparently it's a sports headline. This is Pilk? Disgusting. You, the guy she tells you not to worry about. I'm not sure what the one on the bottom is. Oh, is this Rocket Hideout versus SOFTcore? No girls allowed. I wish my boyfriend was as good as you, NTR'd. Can't wait for this skin to come to the game. Is this custom? Did somebody draw this? I can't imagine that this existed before. NTR Leaf. Uma Musume. These are all like Uma Musume memes, right? Ah, this is Narita Top Road. I see. I love NTR Narita Top Road. I guess we have to get we definitely have to name our Ponyta Narita Top Road. They're getting mobiled here. I think we have 1 minute left. I think we just have to investigate the bottom. I think we can make it. Congrats to the Seattle Wingulls. I'm going to Pokepark Kanto. I'm going to Disneyland. I guess that's what they say when they win, right? Lost media.